I'm Jenny Lewis. And I'm Danny Mataro. So you use crack or you're thinking about trying it. First of all, I think you better listen to what Danny has to say. Crack has not done anything positive for anyone that has tried it. Being strung out is not a game. So if you're thinking about using crack, don't do it. And if you use crack right now, do yourself a favor and get help now. Be a KHJ TV star. Don't use drugs.
Good. Good.
I got my balls to my butthole, yeah. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Oh God, I grew my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. My lady doesn't want a life of watching her man use a butter knife. Face down, ass up, try and saw off the sack. Oh baby, fuck it, please just take me back. I grew my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on blue. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Glued my ball, it was inevitable, baby. This could have happened to anyone. Life is just fun like that. I got my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard.
It's a fucking madhouse.
Brothers, sisters, don't mind the line.
NOOSECAST is filming for a live chat audience, broadcasting in 1080p around the world. The Noose is live.
My friend, could we stand together? Look at us, we can stay forever. Show me sister, show me brother, and we stand strong for one another. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah! Come on, come on. We put the leaders of the islands. You don't save petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the current stage. Don't be rama-ramas, messing with your brain, saying deadly. Do you understand? You don't save petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the car it goes. Don't be rama-ramas, slipping up your nose. Don't be rama, 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 don't be rama. Love your friends, protect your family. They are with you when you are lonely. Don't bandila, don't bandila. When you stop, your brains will be clear. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah! Come on, come on. We put the leaders of the islands. You don't save petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the current stage. Don't be rama-ramas, messing with your brain, saying deadly.
You not deadly, you rama. Gonna get caught like Dylan Osama.
Yeah, I tell you, 'cause I care, yeah, I tell you.
When I was smoking in the spit, see them boys and girls are sleeping too much together. Killing your brains.
We gonna lead us over the islands. You don't sniff petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the car instead. Don't be rama, it's messing with your brain. You say you're deadly, do you understand? You don't sniff petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the car it goes. Don't be rama, slipping up your nose. Use your brains, think about your culture.
This program is intended for mature audiences. Parental discretion is advised.
What the dog doing?
I could do this. I could do this. You'll get through it. All right, let's do it.
White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs.
When they come home from the bar and they're all alone, white girls fuck dogs and their big red bone. They don't do it 'cause it's good for their health. It's just the way white girls express themselves, yeah. White girls fuck dogs. They fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls like to kiss their dog on the mouth, 'cause that's what white girls are all about. They spread whipped cream on their genitals to get their dog to lick all inside their holes, yeah. White girls fuck dogs. They fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. People say that white culture doesn't exist, but when a dog is humping them, they can't resist. They never will admit it, but they know that it's true. It's just a thing that every white girl loves to do, yeah. White girls fuck dogs. They fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. They fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs.
I can't get enough stories of him being in his dog form or being a puppy or anything. It's just, I don't know. It almost makes me want to go buy a dog that looks like him.
I used to be somebody, but I'm nobody now.
Actually, to be fair, Malin makes the impossible possible. He managed to live one more night,
Oh, God.
but he's probably gonna end it tomorrow. Bets.
When he finally realizes he won against someone with less than 500 subs, and it really was just a competition of nothing.
When he finally realizes there's no trophy, so he doesn't even have
Oh,
anything
God.
tangible to hold on to that makes it all worth it, and his wife's fucking gone, and he's in the bathroom gun in mouth, listening to good show, and oh God, I can't do it!
fucking trafficking. Damn it! I'm trying.
Obviously, I don't care about Comicsgate at all. I mean, for you, I don't think. I mean, honestly, I just think that if you were Comicsgate, you would reach more people with your message and your stories and stuff. And so,
Is everyone paying attention? You say the name! Burn these fucking witches! Damn it!
I think we go with it.
Good. Good.
But maybe, just maybe we do a coin series with the Raptor coins. You feel me? Raptor coin will clearly have to be first. Listen, y'all know about Raptor coin. It's on the way. It's coming. Didn't we hear from the witch hen? Something about a goddamn witch coin? Unfucking believable. Can I have one original idea on the internet? Look at this shit. Carol campaign. All the tables. What? Carol, I'm not gonna lie, that's a beautiful coin, and if I wasn't about to come out with my own coin, I would do everything I can to make this thing, make it happen. We have all the tables, folks. We have all the tables, and we got all the coins.
I know of no others.
At what point can Americans unite on the fact that witches need to be destroyed?
Patrick, where's all these people you sent this way? Why are they not super chatting? What's going on here? I thought you were like bragging that you got like thousands of viewers to come over here, but I'm not seeing any money from them. What's going on?
You be a little petulant bitch right now.
We need to redo the intros. We got all these protected witches out there. These protected
don't push
witches!
me off. So I go wooden shot on your ass. I'm about to go.
Oh, you're gonna go wooden shot?
I'm gonna go wooden shot on your ass.
Are you? Please.
What are we doing right now? I put Dillard and Kirby in the back for what?
Hey, man. This is CG. I'm not allowed to be here. Dude, I get out of court. I don't cause issues. Is that like a gay wand or something? Like, what the fuck's going on with
What's up, Pretty Tony? What's up, St. Patrick?
First of all, I ordered my burger medium well.
Pretty Tony!
What?
Fuck that! Fuck the hamburger! Fuck the hamburger!
That's a slider, dude. That is a slider.
It's fine. It's because, yes, I had like 3 bites and I was like starting to sweat.
That's like a baby slider burger,
Pretty
man. Like,
Tony.
that ain't even a real burger. What the heck?
It was a
Pretty
it was
Tony.
a 1 pound burger. What are you talking about?
Where's
Pretty
the
Tony.
1 pound? Where'd you put it?
I ate the steak was last year and I finished the steak.
Did you finish the steak?
I'm sorry, DG. Do you have any receipts of this
Full of
previous
bone.
steak you ate?
Dude, I could take down a 34-ounce bone-in tomahawk ribeye, no problem.
What's this? I have some proof here. Looks like I have some receipts here, DG. Do you want to say anything?
What receipts?
Like this?
I didn't think I needed it.
At what point can Americans unite on the fact that witches need to be destroyed?
Oh, more lies. Amazing, birds. Amazing. This motherfucker.
Not you, Bert.
Witches need to be
Talking about this
destroyed.
false indictment. This false mother. Unbelievable. Oh, Mystic, because it was a certain witch.
You get rope. It's free. I know that you guys don't like me. I know this.
This program is intended for mature audiences. Parental discretion is advised.
What the dog doing?
Anybody you want to shout out? Anybody you want to go say fuck yourself? Like anything, Patrick. Anybody?
Anything?
Oh, for fuck's
like,
sakes.
Fuck off anybody that's into all the drama bullshit. I'm so sick of that shit. But
Wait, you sick of the drama?
I'm sick of the drama, man.
Hit the deck!
I mean, like you said before, like, you know, these guys need hobbies outside of just, you know, making comic books. So that's part of the problem.
So what drama do you really hate? I'm curious.
Oh, the Lord Raptor Jesus fellow. I mean, I'm just so tired of this shit, you know. It's just like, oh, Ethan's a bad guy, and
Ethan is a bad guy.
Yeah, I guess so.
I just fucking.
Well, I mean, it's just in general. Did you guys like promote like these people's books, and then they just turn on you? They just stab you in the back, and it's just like, why? It's stupid. It's unprofessional, in my opinion. You know, it's like act a little more professional, guys. You know, like, you know, you're making like, okay, you're making 10 grand, dude. That's 10 grand. That's pretty good for, you know, for somebody that hasn't been established in the big two or anything like that. No one's ever heard of you, and you know, you've got Ethan or you or Malin promoting your book, and then you just turn around and say, oh, you guys are crap and you're no good and blah. You didn't promote my book enough. It's like I'm sick of this shit, man.
Pizza. Pizza. Pizza.
Indicated, syndicated, and always vindicated.
What's up? When you hijack a movement, make it in your own. Hold on, man. Let me finish what the fuck I'm saying. You make it all about your fucking self.
Me? What am I doing? I just got back from the dentist. I turn on the fucking YouTube, and you faggots are talking about me.
When because you keep asking me why am I mad about it. I'm trying to tell you, but you won't shut the fuck up for me to tell you. If you hijack a fucking movement, then you start treating the customers like shit, the smaller channels like shit. You can sit around and say, well, why they mad at me? Why the fuck you think they mad at you? You guys making you look like a fucking fool. We can do this. I ain't like them. We can do this. I'm good. I'm gay.
You're gay?
You're
lucky this isn't a pizza shop. Where your kids at? Where your kids at? Where your kids at? Where your kids at?
Oh, you going there with it? Hold on, man. Let me finish what the fuck I'm saying.
Tony, can you explain? Because TJ is an inarticulate, hibbity-jibbity black man.
War gone insane, walking these streets with no one to blame, searching for salvation in a world of sin, hanging by a thread with the weight of it all within. Lord, Raptor Jesus, won't you save my soul in this twisted existence where hearts go cold, cold. I'm lost and I'm broken in this endless life, but I'll keep on searching till I see the light. The light, hold on a noose, hanging by a thread. Lord, Raptor Jesus, got me through the dread. In this darkened world where hope is hard to find, I'll keep on fighting till the end of time.
Woo! Guys, welcome in to Born on a Noosecast. How y'all doing, chat? We got a hell of a show lined up again tonight, cause these motherfuckers sit out there talking all that shit. That's right, baby. They're talking and we are hanging out here live in the Raptor Studios. Oh, baby. We got some breaking news, chat. We got some breaking news right now. We supposed to do the other thing with the other thing 2 hours ago and shit and just sleepy. Damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. Welcome in to Born on a Noose. My God, an award-winning show, almost. Maybe, just maybe. Anyway, chat, listen. We got some shit to get into. And we supposed to go early live tonight, but mistakes were made. But now we're here. We'll get into it later. Maybe we'll do the after show, because I tell you people too much as this. But, involve the OUOO coffee girl and my penis. There you go. There you go. There's your breaking news story of the night. But no. We do have some breaking news. And, my God, chat, it's developing right now. We was supposed to go over the documentary. But apparently, Shane Davis and Dan Fraga, hashtag pulled up. And apparently, they are going over it live right now as we're talking. And it's a bunch of rigor shit, damn it! They're saying Dan went crazy after the surgery. Dan is a bigger wall than the ice wall in Game of Thrones. What the fuck does that mean? I'm confused. Somebody smashing the fat Cenobite? Oh, God, that's fucked up. Dan and Anna know all about the walls? Well, I mean, that's fair, true, because, like, you know, Anna, the wall is coming. I mean, it comes for all, and, Sure it wasn't SH Rebels, you son of a bitch. Is no one safe? But we got some shit to get into, chat. We got some shit to get into, and, well, I mean, you know, apparently we've, done fucked up real bad, because we've already got some monies coming in. We already got some monies, and I'll allow it.
Here comes the money.
Woo! Yeah, a little bit of, yeah. But yeah, we got a $2 super chat from Garfield Bizarre Adventure, who says, Patrick sent me. Are you talking about St. Patrick T, the occasional witch slayer, when, you know, he slays certain witches? You know, we got to protect the class of witches out there now. You know, Garfield, just want to, you'll make sure. Are you talking about that, Patrick? Or are you talking about PTP, Patrick? I mean, you ain't got a super chat, brother. You can just tell me in chat. You know, you got to spend more money. But no, like, I just want to clarify, you know, make sure, because,
We're not tired of new witch slayer, Chad. It's I don't know what's going on here, but apparently we've got protected witches out there. But apparently I'm the bastard, and I just want to let the record show. And thank you, by the way, Garfield, for that $2. I just want to let I can't even work. I can't even work. They fucking wicked. I would like the record to show that I've been pro fuck the witches since day one here on Bull on a Noose. I've standed firm and true to those few words that we say here.
And you would think a motherfucking witch slayer would slay all the witches. But no, I'm the piece of shit now. I'm the bastard. I'm the... But we got some shit to get into, chat. And, listen, Matt Barr gets it. Yeah, listen, brother. Things happen sometimes, and, we got to take care of situations. And, listen, I do the show for fun. And, unless y'all want to hop under the table right now, like, you feel me? Like, you heard? Yeah, a little bit of that. Yeah, listen, I'm going to get in trouble with what I just said. God damn it, I just fucked up. Matt, you made me tell myself. God damn it. Shit! Georgina ain't there. Anyway, listen, nothing happened. We're all good. Anyway, all right. So listen, we got some shit to get into. Let me say hi to the chat. Let's calm down. Let's bring it back home because we got a lot to get into, chat. We got a lot to get into. Chat, I about missed it. But last night on Ethan's Trash Cast, a line was drawn in the sand. Now, chat. We're going to find out real quick if people is really about them words, about what they say, or if they just a lying piece of shit. Because I got some breaking news, chat. I got multiple stories tonight. I got multiple breaking news. It might be a 12-hour show, chat. I don't know. It's going to be insane. But we have got so much to get into. Ethan Van Sciver's intros last night, chat. My God, the world we're living in. I think... CG is in its death throes right now, Chad. It's, you got John Sugarfoot Malin cutting his foot off just the other day on the grill stream. Was he growing his foot? Because, we didn't see any mink get... Shit! And then you've got Ethan Van Sciver drawing a line in the sand tonight in saying that he is pro Trixie the Witch, pro Digi Bro. Because apparently him and Riley made an intro for his channel. Now you're like, Raptor, what the fuck? Come on, that's a little much now. I think it's all going to shit just because of that. But no, chat, it gets worse. Because apparently the puppet man, paid by Ethan Van Sciver. Well, this puppet man was hired to make a skit, chat. And what I saw was fucking disgusting. Apparently, we're making puppets out of fucking kids now. Well, that was probably not the best way to say that. We're making puppets of people's kids. And the shit that was said on there, burn it all down. Let it burn. Let it cleanse with hellfire. Thank you. I think that's fair, true, and needed at this point. Just burn it all down with hellfire. I think it's needed. Hopefully, All right, so let me say hi to the chat, and we'll do a poll. We'll figure out what y'all want to watch first, because we got a lot to get into, chat. We got a lot to get into. We got the documentary. We got the line being drawn on EBS's Trash Cast. And then right now, we got... This one's gonna be rough. We've got Shane Shaken Davis live right now to 1.2K watching, and apparently he is spilling the beans on the. Oh, good! I just noticed this. This is fucked up. His screenshot for tonight's live stream. You can see Shane Davis's flappy titties folded over like a pancake on a stick, and you can also see the stomach flap. And I've seen a lot of things on this show that disturbs me. That's got to be at least top 5. That's top 5. Easy, right? Well, we did say all the smut week. Fuck. Top 10. There you go. All right. Let me say hi, and we're going to get into it. We gonna get into it because we got some shit to get into, Chad. Holy shit. We got Howdy up in here. Wait, I said it wrong, Howdy. I'm sorry. We got Howdy since 480. Up in here saying 12-hour stream. Woo! Listen, we're going to get into it, Howdy. We getting into all this shit tonight. We got fucker 322 up in here saying new puppet video is totally disgraceful shit. It's fucked up, fucker. It made me want to do a live stream midday today, but I saved it for tonight, and then I got a phone call and I had to get my Yeah, y'all can figure it out. We got Belcher Sucks up in here saying Dan Fraga was right about EVS. Throat Goat is seething. We're going to get into it, Belcher. We're going to get into it. We got from the tavern up in here saying, Ethan has zero morals. How does anyone not realize that by now? Well, listen, chat. He put a $500 super chat goal on his live stream last night. And let's just... Chat, I got so much to get into. We got a hell of a show. We got NOOSECAST up in here saying... Game over flames. And a bunch of... I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. I'll allow it. You know what it is? It's kind of explosive device that gets thrown from tables sometimes, and we do a lot. We got Catroon, Gym Instructor, up in here saying, Crying Davis. What's that mean? I don't know. We're going to get into it. We got Matthew Fowler up in here saying, woo, shit. Yeah, hell, brother, hell. Shigma. My nigga. You know, I don't know why, Matt, but every time I see your avatar, it looks like he has like a shotgun in his hand, like a sawed-off shotgun. I don't know why I see it. It's like peripheral vision or something. I don't know, but then you think the microphone would like give it away. We got Mighty Healthy up in here saying, Shaking Davis. Is that what it is? Is that what he's doing? Is he shaking right now? Holy shit. We got Better Than Monster up in here saying, I vote the line in the sand. My God. I mean, all the lines in the sand tonight, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. We got out of no whack ass up in here saying, hey, yo, Fowler. Yeah. Hey, listen, we appreciate that. Yeah, listen, I will have to remind everyone, this stream has been recorded in 1080p audio. And, well, listen, you might, So it goes on here. We got some recording devices. Is that Wiggle? Is that Wiggle? You son of a bitch. Who is this mystery man? Who is this man? Maybe we'll find out. Who have we got? We got Woodrow up in here saying, Blue Arby's is number one. You know, fuck you, Woodrow. That's fucked up. I can't even eat there no more. I cannot eat. Listen, I about went to Arby's the other day, and then I thought of this. And you're like, Raptor, what is that? It's just Melody Mac holding a picture of a blue roast beef sandwich. And I would like to say, you know, maybe pay close attention to this picture and what it tells. And I would say that's Sheila Alien's, Think about that. All right, that's enough of that. I don't want to throw up already, so we'll try to move on now, quick as we can. We got Joe Black up in here saying, Shane Skin Flaps Davis. Oh God, the skin flaps. You can make like a skin flip. It's fucked up. I don't want to relive that. It's my eyes. They're still burning. We got Slotacon DM, also known as Snarky. I think, maybe. Snark? Snark? Is that it? Snark? I don't know. I was so confused last show. I'm so sorry. Snarticon, I am. Apologies. Apologies from the bottom of my heart. It's, mistakes were made live, and I think I made everybody look like a fool last show, and we're going to do better here. We're going to do better, and we're going to get all the names right tonight, I think. Maybe. His moves are the real baby cakes. Oh, God, are you talking about the... Oh, God, yeah, I know, Bedlam. It's fucked up. We got Angela Curry up in here saying, hey, Matthew Fowler. Everybody saying hi to everybody. And everybody, I'll allow it. We got... Wait, did I say hi to you, Frosty? I said hi to you, yeah, because, Pancake Titty Davis. Yeah. If not, I'll say it again. We got Frosty Tavern up in here with the Pancake Titty Davis. Pancakes on a stick. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, God. We got Mugen One up in here saying, what's up, Matthew Fowler? Everybody saying hi to Matt. It's a good day. It's a good day for Matt. All right, we appreciate it. We got Sark up in here, and he's disgusted. He's not having no more of this shit. He's drawn his own personal line from all the images we've had to. It's fucked up. Damn it. Shit. I'm dying. This weather changing. These allergies. I'm not going to make it to the show. We got Sheeple Hunter up in here saying, I was watching TCM today, and they talked about a cross-dressing actor from the 30s named Gene Malin. You know, I put a star by that one, and it's under investigation, and we'll... there it is. All right, we'll allow that, and it's greatly appreciated, Angela. Thank you. Yeah. We got Carol. Wait, just Carol? Up in here with the kitty coffee. You know what that means? I was all up in that. Kitty. I'm going to get myself in trouble. We got Steve Larry up in here saying, CG's burning. I'll drink to that. Listen, yeah, hell, brother, hell. Cheers, brother, cheers. And we got a good show tonight. Get that popcorn ready because it's all, oh, God, it's burning. It's sinking at the same time. It's fucked up. We got Euro Liquor up in here saying, FedEx. That's some powerful words. If only Dan Fraga could have showed up to the con
in a FedEx outfit, I think that would have set the tone to hashtag pull up. Because if you know, you know.
Also, what the hell is that avatar? It's DuckTales, but with a snake biting his dick? Like, what the hell is... I'm so confused. Is that... Wait a minute. Wait just a...
Is that a Lazmat wearing a top hat? Son of a bitch. You're under investigation.
You're under investigation. We'll put a star by that one. We'll keep a close eye on that one, and we'll keep you posted. Yeah, a little bit maybe. We got Richie Dupe up in here saying
Yanzi's parents are furious at Shane now. He earns very little. They feel lied to and betrayed.
You son of a bitch.
Well, listen, Richie, I don't know if you've been keeping up with Shane's stream tonight, but apparently Yanzi is giving him orders in the other room. Apparently he fucked up. He fucked up real bad, and, well, apparently the frying pan might make a appearance tonight. It's that bad. It's all fucked.
It's all fucked. Shit! We got John D. Faust up in here saying
the CG bonfire keeps us warm.
Yeah, I mean, and a good fire is good, but, you know, when it's trash, I don't know if it's good to breathe in. But, yeah, we'll allow it. It's keeping us warm right now in these cold times.
My God, it just, shit writes itself.
We got Matt Barr up in here saying,
Uppity Rangers, unite.
That's right, Matt. That's Matt. Holy shit.
We got the badges coming soon. My God, it's going to be beautiful.
Holy shit, we got more monies. What the hell does that mean, Angela? You gotta psh me? Psh.
I'll push you in a moment. You feel it?
You feel me? Yeah. We got $2 from PlungeCast saying,
Kirby made me take my first hashtag dog woman scalp. Hashtag Lord Raptor.
Jesus, now what the hell does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Kirby made me take my first dog woman scalp. Huh. Yeah. I mean, clarification, maybe. I'm a little confused. I'll allow it. And
I don't know what the hell that means, but I'll allow it. And for $2, you can say whatever you want, and it is allowed.
Thank you. Start the con DM for that $2. And yeah, I'll allow that. And you'll put a star by that one. There you go. There you fucking go. Let's go ahead and do this. Yep. Like this? Yeah, there it is.
You got a little heart and put in there.
Yeah, a little bit of yeah. All right, have I got to everybody? No, I haven't. We got Casey Anthony up in here saying
snarky and snark dizzle.
What the fuck does that mean? Snark dizzle?
Sometimes I wonder why I read some of these messages, and but I will lie.
We got old dirty fatty up in here.
Once again, I got no fucking notification.
Damn it!
Well, you know, that's why we do the so long of intros, because that way, hopefully, maybe just maybe, you get in here and catch a show, because YouTube, well, it be wildin'. YouTube be wildin'.
Oh, and also talk about YouTube be wildin', chat. Holy shit.
Now listen, we like to have fun here. I'll let you say whatever you want to in the chat.
Except for you, Patrick. Fuck you!
But, you know, we can say all the words here in the chat, except for the, 2 words we ask you not to say. That way it keeps the channel up. But no, apparently, Google mods be out there wilding right now, chat. So if you see any Google mods in the chat, if you could maybe give me an alert tonight if somebody's message gets deleted or something. I'm gonna be trying to be keeping an eye on that all night, but just be informed, chat. Words hard. Just be informed. Google mods be out there wilding. You feel me?
They're out there watching, chat. You're gonna watch your words. And something's about to happen or something. I don't know. It could be You know what's going? We got Constantaneous up in here singing "Hail Again."
Well, we greatly appreciate that, Constantaneous, and it's greatly appreciated. You getting a star for that one? Hail, brother, hail. Thanks for hanging out. We greatly appreciate it.
All right, who else we got up in here? Who we got? We got Kirk Fashy up in here, and he's saying, "Hi, John, having a good time." We greatly appreciate that. Yeah, a little bit of yeah. We got Felix Haas up in here, and he's saying hi to Raptor and Constantaneous. All right, well, there you go. I'm gonna fuck me in case I'm reading other people's conversations, and probably shouldn't do it. We got Angry Stoner up in here singing
"Bask in the warmth of the
Crossfire." Yeah, a little bit of yeah. I'll allow that. You get a star for that one, and you too
on the running for Raptor Coin.
All right, who else we got? Up in here? We got Mac McCole up in here singing
Evia swirling the toilet with his mouth.
Oh, God. You know, we got a picture for that. We got pictures. We got the receipts. I'm trying not to throw up right now for the intro, so maybe we'll show them in a bit, and all of that. We got Akuma up in here saying no hack. No hack? What the fuck does that mean?
Is it with the ooh cough you got right now?
I just now understand it. I just now fucking got it. Holy shit. How long have you used that picture, Akuma? And I'm just now understanding that. Just like to inform everybody that I am a retard from the chat. And, listen, we, mistakes are made sometimes. And I look like an idiot. All right, there you go. We got Algae Mill up in here. Angle Mill? Algae Mill? Algae Mill, right? Angle Mill, right? Angle Mill. Like, it's yeah. When the CG pond dries up, I'll salt the earth. Well, listen, brother, I'll allow that. You be pouring that salt all over. Maybe up in here now, because I can't even words and can't even say your name. But it's, listen, we do a show for fun, and I fuck it up sometimes. So, all right, there you go. Have I got to everybody in the chat? Are we good? Are we there? Let's see. Wait a minute, really? Damn it. We got this a nomad up in here saying Google watching Raptor. No, they're not watching me, I don't think. Maybe. Well, I mean, Rogue, Google mods, maybe? I mean, there's no mods here. There are no mods here. Google mods. Yeah, they were over at a certain live stream the other day, and I've been seeing them in other live streams. Yeah, you can call them that. I'll allow it. But no, just be on the heads up. I'm giving you a heads up now, just in case. I don't think anything would, y'all usually be good in the chat. Y'all usually don't really say anything bad, be wilding too much, except for the end of the show. Sometimes it's fun chaos. But yeah, just giving you a heads up, and there you go. We got Student OG up in here saying, hell chat. Well, hell to you, brother. Good to see you, and yeah. Yeah. All right, have I got to everybody? Oh, we're good. I'm scrolling. No, I haven't. We got Force Ghost Fabio up in here saying, got here just in time. Well, there you go, Force Ghost. You slid in at the end, and we greatly appreciate it. We got D-Mana up in here saying, spies. D-Mana gets it. He gets a star for that one. I'll allow it. We got Grittiverse up in here. So, no Nick bombs. Well, I mean, we ask you kind of not to. Sometimes towers are formed in the chat. Yeah, the crowd's watching. No, if you have fun with words, that's what it is. But we ask you to kind of not say any words that would get the channel nuke. And as long as you can abide by those rules, you can say whatever you want in the chat. I'll allow it. You can have fights. You can talk to each other. You can throw shit. I don't give a fuck. But please don't try to nuke this channel. We greatly appreciate it. I do have the Superior Wrench, and there you go. All right, let's see who else we got. What the hell is this? Franken Davis. Finally, now let me speak. Well, there you go. You got to speak, and welcome to the chat, brother hell. All right, have I got to everybody? Are we good? No, I haven't. We got Sarubison up in here saying, well, he's saying, yo, having a good time laughing. All right, we appreciate it. Yeah, well, he's talking to us. Student God, there it is. Yeah. We got Hellboy Hendrix up in here saying, sup, my ninja. What's up, Hellboy? Good to see you, brother. And, gotta watch those words, Hellboy. You about caught a stray tonight. You feel me? I saw you over being brave tonight, and it's greatly appreciated. But you almost fucked up, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I think he knows. I think the jig is up. Or the gig. The jig, it's all up. It's all fucked. Dip the boat, fuck the boat. The boat is fucked. But hopefully, you slid by the radar. I think we're good. But then I just put attention on it, so then I might have, damn it. I'm a bastard, I guess. Shit. All right. Have I got to everybody? I'm scrolling. I think we're good. Oh, we got Google Mod Coin. Wait, Google Mod Coin. We got Google Mod Coin up in here saying, watch them N-words, Raptor. We be wildin'. Oh, shit. Well, there you go. There you fucking go. I told you. I tried to warn you people. I tried to warn you all. Damn it. Yeah, words are in trouble. Yeah, especially the hard R's. Yeah, y'all done fucked up. You fucked up bad. Now let the show begin. Oh, there you go. All right, chat. So before we let the show begin, I think it's time to play tonight's sponsor as I put the poll in the chat, because we got to figure out what we're going to do first, chat. We got a lot to cover. So do we cover the finishing of the documentary? We got 42 minutes left on the documentary, just a heads up. Do we finish the documentary first? Or do we cover last night's trash cast? Or do we go live over to Shane Davis's YouTube channel and see what all the crying is about tonight? All the wailing, all the shaking, all the jazz hands. I think it's what it is. All right, so there you go. Let me see if I can get this done super quick, and we'll be right back for a word from our sponsors. Thank you.
D&J Pizza, home of the throat goat. That's right, the most beautiful sausage-filled and cream-filled pizza ever. Want to add an extra bite? Have some of that fresh ground pepper. Extra sausage. Tell them you want it EBS style. just a hop, skip, and a jump from Marlton. Come on down to T&J Pizza. It's a throat go, say.
Well, apparently I couldn't get it done in time, but we're almost done. So 1 second, we'll do this. We'll simple it down like this, and put this right there. Yep. I guess I probably should put a little bit more on that one, so for the thing. There you go. Boom. Shit, words are hard on. Still hard on. There we go. Boom, boom. There you go. There's that. Still can't word. Shit. All right, there we go. Try it one more time. There we go. Got that time. Third time's charm. All right, last one is, what was the last one? I just said it. Exchange and trash cast. And I got it. Okay. Here we go. Last one. And then we will get into tonight's broadcast. We got a lot to get into, Jack. We got so much to get into. Holy shit. Okay. Is that good? I think it's close enough. All right, there you go. And then we'll just keep it for the 3 right now because we got some super, super serious topics to get into. But the choice is yours. New poll in the chat. All right, there you go. We got 120 beautiful people hanging out with us. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. If you could, please go to the poll and let us know. Let us know what you want to watch, and we'll put it first, and then we'll get into tonight's shit. All right. But before we get into it, I think it's time to show what Ethan's puppet man has been up to. Now, Chad, I had to set the show up early tonight. I had to set it up because, well, what I'm about to show, I can't really show, and I don't want to show. So we're just going to look at a stilled image instead of letting this god-awful abomination of a puppet show play out live on this channel. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? All right, hang on, man. We got some breaking news right now. Hang on, we got to go to the Twitters. Wait a minute, what the fuck is this? All right, stand back, stand by. Here we go. Bro, you look pregnant. Is it Ethan's? Now, wait a minute. What is it? Oh, God, he kind of does. Holy shit. Holy fat. Shame. Looks like he's putting on 10 pounds. And, Now, I've seen some other pictures of this chat. Apparently, there was a grand battle that took place today. A lot of physical combat. It got physical. But before we get to that, let me pull the other thing up because that was not the main thing. And let me grab this first. Okay, let me do this. Shout outs to God for that update. We greatly appreciate it. All right, let me grab this over here. And we go to the bookmarks here. And here we go. And let's do this one. All right, got it. Cool. All right, wait. So there's been some interpretations of that picture, chat, of the confrontation of Shane and Dan Fraga. And, well, I found one today that it kind of really set things up for us to come. And, well, let me show you what here. Here you go. Yeah, you got Shane Davis right here, but then this is what we was talking about the other day when you got, what's his name? Shit, I forgot his name. What's his name? Old guy. I will think about it later. But there you go, chat. There, some people have already been memeing this picture. It's they've been wilding on that internet today, and well, we'll get into the rest of a minute. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, what is this? Mandy Summers is going live on Twitch? What? Isn't there a book you need to put out there, Mandy? You know what's funny, chat? I've been noticing as of late. Seems like CG has been doing everything but putting out their books as of late. Been literally doing everything but work on the products that are still late to this day. All right, let me find the one thing. That's not it. All right, wait, is this it? But really, the literal next thing was going to be the thing that. Damn it! All right, let me grab this. Oh wait, no, it's not here. Oh shit. Okay, I got it. Let me do this. We'll do. Shit, I don't have it. I don't. Okay. No, wait, I do. Here we go. I got it. I got sent to me early from someone else. All right, here we go. Let me pull this up right here. 1 second. I do got the other things already pulled up. The topics. Let me grab this. Wait, is that? No, that's not it. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong shit. Okay, got it here. Here we go. Yep, I'm a hack. Okay, listen, I was a little too into the ooh shit tonight, and things got real. Okay, let me grab it right here. We go. Yep. Nope, that's it. That's the wrong one, too. All right, well, apparently I'm all over the place. Well, we got it. I promise, chat. Here we go. Boom. Add this to screen. Here we go. And then show this right here. Okay. Wait, did it? Ah, finally. We had to put this in a separate one because I did not want to show this live. All right, let me make sure I don't screw this up because I do not want to show what the fuck this is. So now here on the Twitter's chat, we have Ethan Van Sciver. And, well, this is his puppet guy. Well, the ripoff verse, I believe, is Dan's betrayal was so incredible, so incredibly vicious and weird. Obviously pre-planned. The memes will continue until he apologizes. Huh, but weird. I do believe that Dan Fraga went on something of an apology tour the other day. Did he not? So, chat, this is some fucked up shit. I'm not going to let it play out because, as you can see, there is they've made Dan's kids puppets. Is this what CG do? Do we make puppets of kids? Like, kind of disturbing. Not gonna lie, it's so disturbing, chat, that we're gonna pull up the image and we're gonna get into what it said on here. Because, well, I think you just need to hear what's said, but you're not gonna be able to see it. I will share the link. You can go look at it yourself, but I will not play it here on my channel. You will not get to see the visual, just the audio. So stand by. Here we go. Let me do this. There you go. And let's hit play.
Hey, kids. Let's do that thing Mommy and Daddy taught you. 1, 2, 3. Lick the asshole.
Lick the asshole. Lick the asshole.
What?
Lick the asshole. Lick the asshole.
Hey, kids.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck did I just... What? In case you missed that, let's hear that one more again, and we will share this out in just a minute, but I will not be playing it on this YouTube channel. So here you go. Let's listen one more time.
Hey, kids. Let's do that thing Mommy and Daddy taught you. 1, 2, 3. Lick the asshole.
Lick the asshole. Lick the asshole. Lick the asshole. Lick the asshole.
Hey, kids.
They're Dan's kids. Can we not involve the kids? And who agrees to make puppets of someone's children? Well, that would be Ethan's puppet guy. That's yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry. All right, let me make sure we take this off screen so we don't show anything. All right, there we go. Hey, get that off the screen. All right, there you go. Get this shit out of here. It's like, is this what we're doing in 2025? Like, we're not going after the creators anymore. Now we're going after the families, the kids. And it seems like CG has been blackmailing Dan with all this, with all these threats as of late. The memes will continue until he apologizes. But see, it's weird, chat, because that was posted April 4th. But I do believe Dan Fraga apologized, went on an apology tour, actually maybe before that. I think we do got the receipts on that. Let me double check on that. Let me double check. Let's see, we got them right over here. Got them in the other file. Boom, boom, boom. And, Okay, apparently I don't have the apology tour receipts, but I'll grab them in just a second. So let's go to the poll, see where y'all at, and what we tuning into first. Oh, shit, really? Yeah, I figured that's it. I figured that's what we do. Okay, so as I grab those receipts, we'll pull those back up in just a minute. As I grab those receipts, let's go over here and check out what goes on with Shane Shaky Davis. I think it's getting serious. I think it's getting super serious, chat. All right, let's grab this over here. The real deal. Now, chat, I'm going to let it play out for a minute because I just want you to see the diversion tactics that goes on here and how he doesn't get to that point straight away. All right, let's do this. Pull it up here. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. All right, grab it right here. Grab this. And do we need chat? We don't need chat. All right, let's do it like this. Like this. And here we go.
2 cents. What? You fly. Loaded shot. So first we're going to talk about the con. We're going to talk about the horrible. Let's all first and foremost, let's address the bullshit situation I've been put in, the impossible situation to navigate when a man wants a private conversation, but he wants to tell everybody and premeditate that there's a private conversation. But let's acknowledge the chat. We got KATYDID in here. Abra 2 cents. She's got 2 cents. Woden, my furry friend. He's not furry. He's your feathered friend, not your furry.
Okay, then apparently he gets in like some kind of struggle session with Woden Shaw. Apparently he's getting out of line, saying stuff. We'll just go through all that. Let's get to the meat and potatoes of tonight's content. Wait, was that it? No, that was oh yeah, we gotta play this. Let this play out. Chat, apparently there was clout given, clout received, and clout taken tonight. And well, let me back it up here and you'll get to see where it comes from. All right, so we're finally going to get into it, almost an hour into the live stream. Here we go, and we'll start from right here. Here we go.
Put my books over there, yeah.
Oh, wait, I didn't do it right. Shit. Back it up right there. Close enough. Here we go.
All right. Ruined. Jeez, $100. I just saw it up on eBay for $340, and I got it for $80. Woo! All right, so we got Finatra's video over here of the situation.
100% frothy. 100%.
Yeah, Shane is absolutely fucking befuddled. He's befuddled right now. And a little bit agitated. Like nigga, please. Nigga, Negro, please. I don't know what he's saying, but I think and it's a nerd over here in the back. Super nerd. Look at Frega looking at him, asking him about what he had for lunch today or something. What's up, Shane? Oh, what's up?
Dan, come on, man. What's up? What you want, man?
You know what I want.
No, actually, I don't.
Huh.
No, you know what I want.
No, really, I don't.
And then Frega's like, you setting up your books? It's like, yeah, motherfucker, I'm setting up my books. I set up my books over there, yeah. Yeah, I know you did. What you doing over here? I just came to say hi.
Hey, look a little bloated. Yeah.
And then he stayed quiet for a minute.
Oh, God.
He's okay. Shane's like, okay. And Frega's like, okay. He's like, okay. And Frega's like, okay. And Shane's 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 like, okay.
Somebody get Finatra a mattress stat!
And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay. And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay. And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay. And Frega's like, okay. And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay.
And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay. And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay.
And Shane's like, okay.
Yeah.
And Frega's like, okay. And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay.
And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay. And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay.
And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay. And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay.
Riveting content. My God, amazing.
And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay.
And Shane's like, okay.
Bag Natra!
And Frega's like, okay.
Shane's like, okay.
Yeah, I'm just letting you experience Angela. This is what goes on. This is CG now. Damn it!
And Frega's like, okay.
Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay.
Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay. And Shane's like, okay.
And Frega's like, okay.
Shane's like, okay.
Maybe, Patrick. Maybe all the years of sleeping on the floor is finally. Oh, God.
Okay.
And Frega's like, okay.
Shane's like, okay. And Shane's like, okay.
And Shane's like, okay.
This is live, Jim. Damn it!
All right. So that's how my con went, guys. It's great.
But is Annie okay?
It's good. That's the con. In a nutshell, that was the conversation with Dan. That's all you guys need to know.
Well, I mean, Junk, all the memers have left, and you're about to see, well, you'll see in a little bit when we get to the trash cast, the quality of memes and the memers. CG ain't sending their best, Junk, and, it's, No, I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be. It was painful. It was, make it stop. Make it stop. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get you caught up, damn it. All right, here we go.
All right, for real. For real,
this is like the 5th time he's stalled talking about it. He's clearly waiting to get all them numbers, getting all the peoples in to tell the story. Chat turns on him here in a moment too. It's kind of funny.
For real, forever. Shane, don't.
Yeah, dip the boat, fuck the boat.
I'm waiting for word from Yanzi. Oh, all right. So we got some news before we get into stuff.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Yanzi, can you send me an
Roy?
image of the
Roy!
the limited?
That's fair. Yep.
If
Chat
you're
gets it.
around. If
Chat
you're
gets it.
around, Yanzi. Is it in my DMs? She's not even listening. This is my wife, guys.
Wait a minute. It looks like Shane got a little bit of a shiner right here. What's going on here? See the discoloration around the skin right there? That little circle?
Maybe he did get slapped around today. Holy shit!
I'm just doing the best I can with the situation.
Oh, trust me, we're about to skip ahead.
Because it just look, we're just this far. He's live right now, and there's still like all this just not talking about it. So we'll skip forward. Oh, actually, wait, chat. Wait. Remember how we talk about all the variant covers in CG? Well, guess what? We're now doing. Well, I don't want to spoil it here. I'll let Shane. Oh God, the eyes. Oh shit. All right, here we go.
Now hear me out before you guys jump.
Now listen. Hear him out, chat. Easy. I know Kirby has inspired the chat to take up the knives and the pizzas. Let's calm down.
Let's give Shane a chance. Let's see what's said. Thank you.
Don't jump. We have, for a limited amount of time, sitting pretty at 269. I'm going to hit refresh here, see where we're at. I have to update the old website.
It's fucked up, right?
Update that website. 877
We're going to get
people
back
in
to
here.
it in a minute, though. Trust me.
We have a closeout cover. This is there up until the closeout. This is a 48-hour cover. Roughly,
Wait, what?
I'm dropping it early.
A closeout cover? Wait a minute, what the hell is this?
Just because I don't want to get caught up in a lot of stuff. So we got a new coin slot.
Hit the deck.
Woo! There it is. That's it. And we're done. Oh, shit. Shane. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I had to do a new coin slot. I realize I did not give you guys a coin slot cover this campaign.
Well, he calls it a coin slot cover, and shout out Hellboy Hendrix. He saw something that I saw, and chat, what you're about to see with your eyes, it might cause you to go blind. I'm just giving you a heads up now. Hell brother, hell sister, cover them eyes. Here's your warning. Thank you.
This program is intended for mature audiences. Parental discretion is advised.
What the dog doing?
Hit the deck.
I didn't. I did Inglorious Rex 2, Inglorious Rex 1, and not now.
God.
Hendrix over here, who's probably never saw a vagina in his life, says that it looks like a peen.
Okay, now wait a minute. Let's break this down. Now, you notice there's like a bulge right here. He says it's the coin slot cover, but unless the... Wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute. Wait a second. Is this a kamikaze cover? Yeah, boy, are you seeing something? Or is your eyes scarred like mine? You see what goes on here? That's what y'all have to say.
Does it? I don't think so.
Puppy, vagine.
I don't know what type of ladies
a
you're
Tucker
laying with.
Cover? Is that kamikaze?
You guys can go get it. It's up on the site.
Yeah.
But before you jump, if you are on the sign up or if you're a YouTube member, there is a different version of this cover that you're able to get that's limited to 250. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
Now it's going to everybody on the sign up list, and it's going to YouTube members, and you're able to get that. Now, I'm asking Yanzi if she will send me an image of that so I can pull that up. Let me see if she did. She did.
Yeah.
All right. So this version,
wait a minute,
which will kind of double as our line art version, this is only for YouTube members and signups for, I think, the first 24 to 48 hours. And then at the end, if there's any left, we'll open it up to everybody. But if you signed up, you have access to grab this. There was an email that went out with
the screenshot it. Yeah, like
if you're a YouTube member, check the I guess the membership community tab, and you'll see a link.
Tucked and traced.
Damn, nice.
Tuckering and tuckering. Oh,
email.
God.
Yes, email. Email.
Yeah, the Johnny
I'll
Scab
go
cover,
check
it would
my
seem.
email.
Oh, God.
So there's this version or this version.
I feel you, Fabio.
So
I feel you,
get
brother.
over there and get it while you guys can. It comes down Wednesday. This cover everybody can get. If you signed up,
That's
though,
true, Fonzie. That's
if
true.
you signed up, you can only get this coin slot. I mean, if you signed up, you have access to this. If there's any remainder after, I think she said 48 hours or 24, I don't remember what it is. Then
Hey, Franken Davis says he modeled for this cover.
Oh, God. Talk about kamikaze? Tucking her, Carlson? Oh, God.
A lot of stars. A lot of stars being given in the chat. A lot of creativity. Thank you.
they'll go out to everybody where it'll be public and everybody can buy it. But I wanted to give signups it first access and YouTube members access.
Oh, God, I'm going to throw up.
Get over there and get it while you can. Let's get right there at, say, $299,000. Right up under the wire that I do not have to buy the goddamn pinball. That way, Inglorious Rex 3 is the most profitable thing possible for me.
Sinatra floor bed view.
I mean, I appreciate the creativity there. I mean, that would be the angle of the floor, but oh, God.
For little old me. Because that's what it's about. All right.
Tuckapalooza?
Suki Bang says those lips can pick up quarters.
Oh, God.
All right. I'm going to talk about the impossible situation.
That's kamikaze, yeah. Tuck everlasting,
the
yeah.
impossible situation of somebody wanting to have a private conversation, but
Kinda
they
gay.
decide
Thank
to
you.
telegraph
start
it
that.
on
Hero of the
YouTube
chat.
that
Thank
you're
you.
going to have a private conversation, and then they decide to not just be content with their video,
Oh,
but
here
then
we
they go
go.
on to say like Comic Skate Kings and telegraph it a little.
Wait. Juju DeCal post for it? But that's a man that takes it in.
You know what? Never mind. Y'all can find that on your own. We're just gonna back up, and I'm gonna act like I didn't. Sometimes I shouldn't. Oh, that's a good screenshot. There you go. Yeah, Shane's little perturbed there. Amazing.
That then they go on to say like Comic Skate Kings and telegraph it a little bit more, right? And then I'm caught in this private conversation that has became very public before the conversation even happened.
Nail trails? Oh,
So
God.
I have
God.
if anybody goes back and watches Kings, I had pleaded, I guess, asked Dan to do me one favor and quit talking about man-to-man conversations when you could just do what you did in the past and walk up to me at a con if we're at a
Kamikaze Street Fighter variant? Oh, God.
con and talk to me. Happened before.
It does, don't it? It
wasn't a big issue.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's an issue now. And then he continued to
Like over here on this side, looked like he got like slapped up a little. I'm just saying.
talk about it. So
see, right there. See, yeah.
He got the little either it's a lighting or he got a shiner right there. Some bruising.
Dan basically drummed up an impossible situation where going into this
The impossible situation of asking for peace. Now let us not forget, chat, that this all started because Dan Fraga came out and asked for peace. He asked for John and Shane to quit swinging down at our own peoples. See, CG's supposed to be this big team. You know, everybody's on the field doing their thing. You've got the football field. You got the football players. You've got the cheerleaders. You've got the band. And you've got the hometown crowd cheering in the stands. And you would think that we'd all be working together for one goal, one comic skate. But instead, you've got the football jocks bullying the band nerds. The a little bit overweight jocks of certain sorts, because sometimes you got the fat linebackers that, I mean, I don't know, sports ball, some kind of,
words. Anyway, but yeah, like, you think they'd all, like, help each other. Try to get this shit to...
But no. CG has been taking out its own.
Oh, yes.
And, well, we've been labeling these Dungeoneers as the biggest pieces of shit out there. And, well, I guess Dan's been asleep in Cairo sleep for the past 5 years. And, well, he missed a lot of things. And he found out and wanted wanted things to get back to the way they used to be, from the before 4 times, from long, long ago. Can we make CG great again? And when Dan, this one hurts. When Dan asked for peace, we asked for Shane and John to knock it the fuck off. Well, John and Shane, they heard this.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Catch me outside. How about that? They escalated the situation that same day and went on a live stream and told the world that Dan Fraga is ready to hashtag pull up. He's ready to knock a motherfucker out. We'll see where this goes.
Whatever was going to be said, and I kind of said it aloud, that the only reason somebody would do this is so they can draw a lot of attention to a conversation, period. Right? Which isn't really how you do private conversations. I don't know if people know that. That's not how you do private conversations. So when I did the stream as Mange earlier,
Wait. So do you do private conversations by going online and telling everyone the entire contents of said private conversation? Like you have a private phone call with the individual, and then you'd think that got kept as a private conversation, but instead it was told on the internet to thousands of people around the world, and the lies was spread.
here today, right away, there was tons of super chats talking about Shane, did you see this? Shane, what about Fraga? What about Fraga? My Twitter, ding, 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 ding. Fraga this, Fraga that, Fraga this, Fraga that. Yeah. It's just like, okay. So there goes the con. There goes whatever, social media's.
Constantaneous, it's a coming. Sooner or later, Aaron and RT Bear will be the next on the chopping block for exile of CG when they begin questioning Malin and Shane /EVS antics. Well, they started on that King stream when Dan Fraga came on for the struggle session, and they started getting a little too uppity per se. Better watch out. Better keep your head low.
It up. Thanks, Dan. So basically everybody's going to ask me, whether it's on my show or another show, what happened with Dan Fraga. Right? People are already saying it in this. I think I have unread super chats that are probably doing it. Pigman Media, you lived the Fraga Boom meeting. Yes. I did. Hiroshima Ataru for $2. Shane, two old ladies, mange is just a piece of meat. Shane, to old ladies, mange is just a piece of meat. I like it. I like where you're going.
That's good stuff, Frothy. That's good. Oh, God, it's J-Bomb. Gotta watch my words. Watch my words.
Frothy Tavern says, imagine going on a live stream and telling the general public your feelings about another man. That's kind of gay. I say that's gay. I think we could. I think we can label it that. I think we're safe there, and that's gay. Thank you.
J-Bomb, the creative sex machine. Oh, you can't give yourself a nickname, Jay. No matter how much you.
The creatine sex machine?
What the fuck does that mean?
Do you want to talk about a creatine sex machine, chat? We got some pictures the other day, chat, and, all the pictures we get sent here on Born on a Noose are highly disturbing, and will probably make you go blind. But let me see. Let me see if I can find it as I hit play, and I'll make your eyes bleed. Thank you.
To pay, you cannot nickname yourself. You have to ask a friend and have them pay, and then it'll stick, maybe. Cypher Basement for $2 tagged you on an edit of Finatra talking about you. All right.
Oh, God, not another Finatra edit, please!
Let me see if I can find that one more time.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it!
Want to make sure you got your money's worth. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, somebody paid money?
I want to make sure the chat is
to
good
play
and
that?
primed.
What?
Pay me $5.
Yeah, Shane is absolutely fucking befuddled. He's
not
he's
again.
Befuddled right now. And a little bit agitated. Like, nigga.
Wait,
like,
what?
Nigga, please. Nigga, Negro, please.
Wait,
I don't
what?
know what he's saying, but I think and it's a nerd over here in the back. Super nerd. Look at Frega looking at him, asking him about what he had for lunch.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. All right, let me show you something else real quick, chat. So, had J Bama on the screen just a minute ago, and the creatine sex machine. And, well, let me show you what he's out there slaying, chat. And let's see if you say if he's that creatine sex machine after you see a photo.
Like this?
Now, chat, here you have a is that a woman?
I don't know. Let's enhance real quick. Let's see if we can do some zooming. Can we? Oh, we can. All right, there we go.
So here you go, chat. Here is the fine piece of ass. J Bama is out there slaying. Look at this. Look. Oh wait, is this grown man out in public wearing a Cyber Frog t-shirt? Okay, we'll keep scrolling and see. So, chat, we was analyzing this photo. Oh God, the thing. We was analyzing this photo the other day, and well, let's do some enhancing down here, shall we? What we got going down here? And you're asking Raptor, why are you zooming in on his shoes? And it's like, well, hang on one second. Let's go right here.
What the fuck is that? Why is there a? Is this webbed feet? Why is there such a gap between the toe? I mean, if her toes are gapped, just imagine what else is.
Well, I better hold up. I don't know. I don't want to say it like that. That might get me in trouble. Let me see. I think we got one more picture of that. Let me see. We got this and one more for the eyes. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's super enhanced. Let's see. Open.
Oh my God, it's too big. That is way too enhanced. Let's calm down.
Calm down here. Fucking photo program. Oh my God, you just didn't see what I just saw. Okay, let's do this. And there you go, chat. There's a super enhanced of the toe. My God, that's that fine piece of ass. All them wrinkles, all that. Oh, there you go. There's the got off abomination of a foot. And let's get back to that EFAP. Where'd it go? I lost it. Here we go. Got it right here. And okay, we got to fast forward through this. Ain't no way we want to listen to that again.
Ain't no fucking way.
Go forward. Here we go. Oh my God, he goes on for way too long. Way too long. Okay, here we go. And boom.
It's like, okay.
It's like, okay.
It's like, okay.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, was that Bigfoot? What the fuck was that?
Right. Serious business. Nobody needs to ever watch that again. All right, we are surprised. We are all surprised Dan turned to the weasel ways.
I'm sorry, Rollo.
All
I'm
surprised
sorry.
Dan turned to the weasel ways. That's $2. Pilgrim Media.
That's a damn lie.
Yeah, some Brie Larson looking. Oh God,
What the hell is that? Eddie Spaghetti
with the John Malin avatar. Yeah. I mean, there's no eyebrows there. I'd say that's accurate. Yeah, I'll allow that. Thank you.
Swift -1 for $2. Impossible situation like Impossible Whopper. That's a Woden shot thing for $2.
Oh, just wait,
Thank
Admiral.
you for that.
Just wait.
Chris Benoit for $5. You can buy a nickname. You got to earn it. You can't buy. Wait, you can buy a nickname. You got to earn it. You meant you can't. And I really earned my nickname, the Crippler. That is not really all that funny when you think about it. All right. So, anyways, the impossible situation, like I said, like I would have preferred a private conversation to be completely off the radar.
Goomba!
Have a private conversation with me.
I got
a couple of things. First, don't stir shit. That I don't come doing that. Last week I had a person.
That's fair,
run up in my email,
fair. Highly
or
fair.
not email, DMs, asking permission.
Stroke
not permission,
Natra?
but asking how I would feel if they drew artwork for a Dungeoneer, and I was like, at first it took me a minute to realize who this person was, and I was like, oh, I know that guy. And then the second thing is like, why? I literally answered. I said, why would I care if you draw something for? And they're like, because of this, this, and this. And I'm like, and then I
draw something for a Nick. Is that what he just said? Can we hear that again? What was the use of the?
I said, why would I care if you draw something for? And they're like, because of this, this, and this. And I'm like, and then I reiterate, I'm like, why would I give a fuck about? And that's the type of shit stirring I don't want. I don't want people coming up in my DMs trying to bait an answer. Like I give a fuck about this person or what they're doing or who's working for them. I don't care.
The Sagler?
That is that. So
Sagler.
The short of it, if nobody wants to watch this stream, which I know you all do,
maybe just maybe.
You pretty much, if you want to know how the Dan and Shane conversation went, you can pretty much, I would say about 80% of it is exactly the King's episode all over again. And that's
wait. So was it the King? Wait. So if it was the King episode all over again, let's see. Do we have the picture? Do we have the thing? No, we don't. Okay. So when Shane and Dan confronted each other, did Shane stop Dan and say, Dan, I need you to let me say my words first without being interrupted. I have a story to tell, Dan, but you can't be interrupting me. This is super serious. This is my truth, Dan. And you won't interrupt me, or I'll call Ethan right now. Ethan, control this. Unbelievable.
That's how I felt. If that's not how Dan perceives it, then that's how Dan perceives it. That's how it felt to me.
Osgreen says, so Dan asked for peace while Shane lied?
Yeah, I mean, if it went exactly like it did on Kings, and there you go. There's your answer. That's what happened, and
thank you, Oz. I greatly appreciate you going to start for that one, brother. Hell, we appreciate that. Thank you.
And, that is that.
Okay, I got
you. Talk about it a bit because I just don't feel like it's kind of like a pull the Band-Aid off. Okay, first and foremost.
Yeah, but I feel like you interrupt him some more because,
I feel like he just gets all, in his fifis, and it's fun to. All right, I'll hit play. Sorry.
I wish Dan all the best. I have nothing really against the guy besides whatever pressure he's put my way. And I mean that. I thought a lot of Dan when I first came to CG. I went back and looked through messages. So he kind of insinuates that there's some things that were said between us or something. And I went back and looked through, and I'm not seeing what.
That's fair, Admiral. That's fair. We've probably speeded up because Shane's all shaky voice right now, and it takes him a minute to words. Let's see, we'll do that right there. There we go. We'll try.
But he's seeing, they were just normal conversations, and then one day I just quit checking Facebook, and that was it. That got brought up to him that I don't check my Facebook messages, as he wrote me that message that he leaked. I mean, that was one of the gayest things ever, is that he wrote a DM to me on Facebook, screenshot it, and then went to fucking Twitter with it.
Oh God, Akuma, that's too soon.
Like that, in a
that's
way,
too soon.
Seemed, I mean, I'm not trying to say it, but it sounded like that seemed like some Psycho X shit. Like I don't even know what that was. Which whatever. I mean, because if you literally scroll up to the DM before.
Y'all want to talk about some Psycho X shit? Really? Really, Shane? Maybe you and John need to look in that mirror. Thank you.
For that, I probably had ignored him for like a better part of a year on a happy birthday. And I said, sorry, Dan, I don't check Facebook. So that was gay, and that came up in the conversation. Not anybody really cares about that. But, he acknowledged that I had told him in our conversation. I had told him in the past that I don't check Facebook. So the whole reason of typing that out and then taking it and going to Twitter and posting screenshots, I don't know. But there was more to it because I did, before I went,
What's
I
up,
did go
Kobe, man? Good to see you, brother.
So he'll see it as read. And there's a unsent message up under what he showed. So there's more to what he wrote that he went and took back. So I don't know what that unsent part is. That's how Facebook works. You can unsend messages once you've sent them if they've not been read. So I don't know. I don't think it really matters at this point because
Plungecast says it don't matter. It's all fucked. Did the boat fuck the boat? The boat is fucked. Plungecast says Shane is such a baby like Malin. All three of them are the same. That's why they stick together like glue. So glad they are out of to mainstream. Yeah. Imagine the damage they would if they were there.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's good to put a light on it. Let them expose themselves.
Thank you.
I'm sure I heard it in real life. So obviously I was just setting up. Dan is, I'm surprised when I look up as I'm trying to basically put my banners together. Like I have to unroll them. I'm pretty much surprised that I look up and there is Dan standing there. So I'll admit, I'm pretty surprised that I look up and Dan is just standing there. My face though is, I'm I'm frustrated with what he's talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty frustrated about it. Let's get a picture of happier times, right? There you go. No, right there. Let's get Psycho Shane. I like Psycho Shane. So, yeah, okay. So Dan basically came up and we were talking through all the same bullet points, I guess, from the other day on Kings the other week, right? And I genuinely think Dan wants people to leave him alone. I guess Dan feels like he's getting a lot of flack. He says, "Oh, I'm not stopping." He brought up being kicked.
Gee, I wonder why Dan is getting so much flack right now. Can we stop and wonder why? Is it because maybe the entirety of CG was told Dan is the new Defeat the Evil? Was it maybe that y'all went on a live stream the same night that Dan came out on stream with the Dungeoneers, and you and John was talking about how Dan wanted to fight you? Hashtag pull up. Unfucking believable. And now you've got people out there. You got CG trolls making all accounts of Dan's kids. Not only that, you've got motherfuckers out there making puppet videos of Dan's kid, saying some sick, fucked up shit. And then you've also got Ethan, who is threatening Dan with more memes. It doesn't stop, Dan, until we get an apology. More memes are on the way. I paid this puppet guy to make puppets of your kids, Dan. Fuck around and find out, Dan. Also, to this day, I do believe John Malin still has the original unedited video up on his channel, all while demanding Dan take it down. Think about that. Think about the stupidity we're in right now.
Kicked in the head for super chats, and I said, "That's Ethan. Take that up with Ethan." And I guess he felt I should have told Ethan to knock that off. That wasn't cool. And I'm like, you go talk to Ethan about that. I wasn't collecting super chats. You know, that wasn't me. You know, there was a lot of that. You know, I'll be honest, the whole thing is gay. It's pretty goddamn gay.
Now, wait just a second. Okay, listen, y'all gonna yell at me. Let's go back, rewind that. Hear that without the enhanced speed there? I think we got some shaky Shane in chat. Let's hit it one more again.
So I'll be honest, the whole thing is gay. It's pretty goddamn gay.
Did you hear that? Did you hear the shakiness in shaky Shane Davis? Let's hear that one more again. Thank you.
I'll be honest, the whole thing is gay. It's
gay. Gay. You all right there, Shane? You gonna be okay? You need EVS to come in and tell everybody not to talk while you talk, so you can get your words out. I mean, it's just you right now, Shane. You gonna be okay? Don't be crying like John was that night. It's gonna be okay. At least you still got a wife. All right, let's hear it again. I hit the wrong thing.
I'll be honest, the whole thing is gay. It's pretty goddamn gay.
Gay?
You know, because it's just, you know, I'm not trying to go out here and tell people what to do. As I'm having a conversation with a man trying to tell me what to do. And it's fucking gay. So as this is going on and we're talking, the guy next to me, which is a really nice guy. I'm not going to say his name, but he's a really nice guy.
I'll be honest equals lie incoming.
Hit the deck! He's witnessing the whole thing. He's like, holy shit, afterwards. He's like, what the fuck? That's fucked up. He's like, do you need to get somebody? I'm like, no, fuck no. I was like, it was happening to him. He didn't.
Wait a minute. What was that story? Let's hear that one again. Sorry.
It's like, holy shit, afterwards. He's like, what the fuck? That's fucked up. He's like, do you need to get somebody? I'm like, no, fuck no. I was like,
do you need a tissue, Shane? Sounds like you need a tissue.
It was happening to him. He didn't know what the fuck just happened, but he was just, holy shit, what the fuck, you know?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Plungecast says, so after the child puppets, the gloves are off, CG. No more shields. No more holding back. I mean, listen, Plunge. Why should we try to play fair when these motherfuckers ain't playing fair? Now, listen, I am not saying go out and make puppets of these people's kids. By no means am I saying that. But, you know, they try to, like, say, oh, you're not playing by the rules. You're not doing this way. You just made puppets.
of Dan's kids and made them say some of the most fucked up, horrendous shit I've seen in my entirety of CG. We're memeing kids, underage kids at that. The fuck is CG doing? And you would think, Raptor, you're kind of being a drama queen with this. Well, you would say that. But Ethan draws his line in the sand in his intros because he has Riley and Trixie the Golden Witch, a.k.a. Digi Bro, who, well, he's... Chad, I don't know if you know who Digi Bro is, but we're going to find out in a little bit. We're going to do a little deep dive into who is Trixie the Golden Witch. It's going to be a short one, chat. We can't dig too far because you might not be here. Might be playing that Russian roulette at home tonight. It's fucked up. But no, Trixie was very proud of who he was and what he was into. I would say it's probably the same kind of material that Miss KATYDID is into. And, you know, you're also reading the title like, Raptor, what do you mean Finn and Katie is leaving CG? Well, you know, there was a line in the sand drawn a few months ago, chat. Back on a Dillard Draws off air.
Yeah. Now, I'm telling a story, chat, that clearly wanted to be told because, well, the person who did all this kind of set it up to make sure that I was informed about this. But apparently there was a meeting of the minds one day on a backyard, stream yards, a dead yard, we call them. And it was Dillard Draws, Kirby, my good friend, my artist, until Mike stole him away from me. And then, you know, Mike's out there killing all the artists, the 5 artists that are DD in his book. Anyway, that's a whole nother thing. Kirby, Dillard Draws, Dillard from the Dillards, Finatra, and KATYDID. Now, at first, it was just Dillard Draws and Kirby hanging out, having a conversation of art, just drawing off air. And, well, Finatra hops in, and then Katie hops in. And this goes all the way back, chat. All the way back to the night that Ethan Van Sciver was on a live stream with Vito, the pedo. He was on a live stream with Trixie, the Golden Witch, KATYDID Dogs, and a bunch of other fucked up people. But apparently, when Katie and Finatra found out who this Digi Bro actually was, they came out and said that, well, let me put it in the words of Finatra. Katie, you could be a bridge between the CG slums, the uppity boys, and this group over here. Katie, you could heal CG. You could be that bridge. You could be the person because you and me both don't want Digi Bro coming in CG. And apparently, Chad, it was said that if Digi Bro becomes CG, well, these individuals would step away. You had Finatra say it, I think. I know Katie said it, but you had Katie, she said it, and you also had DG. DG drew his line on the fence and said that if Digi Bro is CG, well, he's out. And maybe it's because of all the sick and fucked up stuff Digi Bro is, well, he's very proud of. But apparently Ethan has, well, he's welcomed him in. He's got him in his intros now. He's got him in his fucking intros. And it's, yeah, it might be that. Call the security. Yeah, it's, oh, God, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. But we'll get that after Shane keeps it shaking just a little bit more.
Mike, don't worry about it. It's fine. I knew this was coming. So, I'm trying to figure out where to start. Because the conversation is kind of how it's like your brain only starts remembering when it gets going.
Oh yeah, it did.
The conversation. I don't understand it. I don't remember exactly the intro or whatnot. I know I had seen Dan in the hotel lobby as I was checking in, and I maybe gave him a bad look because I was looking over my shoulder at my car and looking back to the desk clerk.
Never.
And he kind of gave me a heads up like that, and I just I shot him a go to hell look. I have no idea. I just turned to the desk person, got my parking number, and went and parked my car. Didn't stop. You know, I had to move my car. I had no time to talk. Next morning, he's at my table, you know. So, and just so people know, Dan, I think he was coming in with his luggage, so it's not like he was just hanging out in the lobby or anything. It just, we both happened to be at the front desk.
Hey, what's up, Cornbread, man? Good to see you, brother. Hell.
Checking in. So, next day, you know, whatever, we're basically going through, and I'm not going to try to go through an order here. I'm just going to talk about the events and how people feel about things, because this isn't a private conversation. It never was.
Constantaneous asks Raptor, didn't CG have 2 or 3 pros that were exposed as closet predos? I do believe there was maybe 2. Let me see if I can get some names for you, Constantaneous. Let me go to that Rolodex of lore. I'll be right back.
It was never going to be a private conversation because Dan chose to make it very public. All right.
That's right, Matt.
So
That's
to
right.
hold this private conversation, I have to just ignore all of you guys, which sucks. But you can't have a private conversation announcing a private conversation. So pretty much Dan is, you know, a big point Dan pulled up is that we used to be able to go on other people's channels. And I'm like,
there you go. John DeVal's named some. We have Vic King, Robert Kincaid, Vito, Digi Bro. I think that, I just saw it in the chat. One sec. Yeah, Slick Jimmy. Slick Jimmy! Was Ethan's good friend, like a brother to him. Still looking at it, so be right back.
Like, okay. He's like, we used to, and I'm looking, I'm like, he's like, I used to be able to go on Az. I used to be able to go on Gary's. I'm like, I never went on Az. And he's like, what do you mean you didn't go on Az? And I'm like, I've never been on Az. He's like, that's 2. Third time, he goes, you mean you never been on Az and Gary's? You never been on Nick Ricada's? And I'm like, no, I haven't. He's like, I know you have. I talked to him. You're going to tell me you haven't been on Az's? That's like 4 times or something. I've told him I haven't.
PlungeCast says, Dan said, I will talk Shane, not I will throw fist Shane. Also, he made it public, so you wouldn't twist it like you were doing right now, Shane. See what goes here? See what goes on here? Dan was trying to get ahead of all the drama, all the bullshit, because he knows what CGB up to as of late, how they roll, how they function, and, well, he tried to get ahead of everything. And yet they still spun it. That Dan Fraga was going to go to a con, and well...
Catch me outside, how about that?
Catch me outside, how about that?
Haven't. And I hit my table and I said, Dan, I swear on my dead brother's grave, I have never been on Az or Gary's show. And then he counted down, I think, Tug, Ricada, and eventually he said Yellow Flash. I said, yeah, I've been on Yellow Flash like 2 times. He's like, well, I used to go on these shows, and none of CG can go on these shows now.
What's up, Summer Swan? Winteroo?
And I'm like, I don't know. I guess I was on Flashes twice.
Burning all the bridges.
He's like, well, I used to be able to go on those shows. Other people used to go on those shows. I'm like, did they? Did they? I don't know. Nothing against them, but like, I mean, and that's kind of that point in whatever, I don't know what order these events are in, really. And it doesn't really matter because they're all individual points. But I want to stress that is when I kind of am done talking to Dan, really. And that's when I took a different position with him.
Constantaneous says, oh, and the reason why Malin keeps protesting about Kickstarter is due to them having a policy that creators must,
and I mean must,
finish a campaign and deliver product. If not, they will be held liable. See, you couldn't be Ethan Van Sciver and use a Kickstarter because you have multiple open campaigns that, well, they never end. They just stay open for forever and ever. And then maybe one day, you will get your product. Maybe you won't. I don't know. Maybe you'll be like Hatch 450SX, who has waited, for almost 5 years on his product, on his Cyber Frog 2 box. Was one of the first backers to back on the Frog Box tier. And well, to this day, chat, or at least the last time
that I talked to Hatch on the show,
he was still waiting on that head sketch. Now you're asking Raptor, what's the big deal? Like, it's not been that long, has it? Like, it's 4 or 5 years, right? Well, it's like, see, the problem here is Ethan Van Sciver, the fat, is literally doing everything except for finish the damn book. Mail out the product that's already owed. Instead, he's on live streams, drawing Dan Fraga as a leprechaun. And he thought that was going to rake in some big money on that auction stream the other night. And, well, seat taken, chat. Seat taken. What does it mean? John Mayen didn't get a seat as well. All right, back to it.
Is when he's telling me what I have and haven't done, and he's goddamn wrong. I told him, I said, I think I mailed Az and Gary some books, but that's it.
Yeah.
I've never been on their show.
Michael
The fact I'm having to tell Dan reality, and Dan's like, why are you raising your voice? And I go, because I said the same thing to you like 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, and I said, it's not getting heard. So I'm raising my voice.
Yeah, justice for Hatch.
And I don't know, like, and I tell Dan at some point around here that he's very misinformed. But his problem is he acts like he's very informed as he's misinformed. And
How is he misinformed, Shane, when he's literally talking to the party that y'all bastardized and pushed out of CG because
they went to a con and was hanging out? And apparently you didn't like where Cecil took them. But somehow Cecil, dodged all the slings and arrows, all the bullets. Gets to walk around in a club with a butt plug up his ass. Getting blowjobs to some gay guy in the corner or something.
I don't know, it's fucked up.
There's some on-scene reporting on that. That's, yeah. Maybe there's a reason why Malin still to this day has pictures from that night of a man tied up and a butt plug up his ass. Why does John have that picture? That's kind of weird. Like, kind of a weird thing to hold on to, but John kept that receipt.
there is a friend of mine once told me you can't reason with unreasonable people. And if you try to reason with an unreasonable person, it's on you because you're the one arguing with somebody. Once you determine that somebody is being unreasonable, then anything that comes from that, and once you know and you recognize they're unreasonable, that's on you, not them. They're completely unreasonable. They're allowed to actually be more unreasonable than before because you are eating it. And that was probably the point where the conversation was done with me, and I'm just trying to get
That's
through
good
it
stuff,
and
Ray.
move
That's
on,
good
and
stuff.
I don't really see me having another conversation with Dan.
Oh,
Wish him the
shit.
best, whatever. If you're telling me where I have and haven't been, and you on your hand, you count off 4 goddamn YouTubers I have never been on their streams. 4 YouTubers that don't give a shit about a book I've ever done. And you're gonna blame me and say, well, we should be on these channels. You know this is bad. I was never allowed on these fucking channels. I was never allowed on these channels. So why am I? What was lost to me? If these guys don't want us on, they don't want us on. If they have a problem with Ethan and they don't want us on, then what? What does that matter? It doesn't matter to me. That's like saying that I lost. I'm not allowed bricks of gold. I've never seen a brick of gold in my entire life. So what does it matter? I was never getting one anyways. Like it just doesn't. It's just stupid.
Oh yeah, no part. Yeah, we know he's that. Yeah.
So, anyways, another point. He doesn't like, and I'm saying maybe people want to lay off of it. The bullying, I guess. He feels like the bullying's happening to him, which
What's
is
up, Henry?
a little ironic, I guess, in a way, because I don't know. He seemed very aggro. There's the whole throat goat.
Shane, how the fuck would you feel if this community came out and started making puppets of your kid? Saying some sick, degenerate, fucked up shit. And that's played as laughs, lulls now in CG. That's how you're owning Dan. Is that shit you would condone, Shane? Like, do you condone the puppets? Are you all about the kid puppets now? It seems like the rest of CG is. And now that Ethan's going to be playing it, I'm sure the rest of the drones will fall in line and just eat that shit up. Probably not the best choice of words, because I do believe that's what the kids, the puppet kids, were saying in that video that we won't watch again because it's cursed and dip the boat, fuck the boat, Chad. It's fucked.
Thing, You know, there's the whole. Now I remember how the conversation started. There's the whole Galactus TV where he's drawing a cat, the mangy cat, and John Malin waiting behind a pizza place. But somehow he's being bullied as he's making idle threats. You know, like I said that to him, like, you're over here making idle threats and making smear videos and shit, and you're being bullied. You know, so whatever. And honestly, people probably should play off of him a bit. I guess there's no real reason to, if Dan's not fucking with anybody, to fuck with Dan. I guess I don't know. That's up to everybody's interpretation. I'm not going out here telling people how to act. You know, and I'm sure that's a part of this conversation is to influence what I tell people to do or don't do, whether it be John, Ethan, or the people in the chat. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not here to tell people to do anything. But the way the conversation opened up was kind of blaming me. Why did I insinuate that he was going to incite violence? And I said, I didn't. I said, you know, I never said you were going to do violence. And he said, well, when I said man to man, I'm just wanting to talk to you man to man. And I'm like, okay. He's like, that doesn't mean I'm going to hit you or nothing. That's crazy. And I'm like, I never said that. I said, you should probably quit saying that. He's like, but everybody thinks I was going to hurt you. And I'm like, or hit you or whatever. I'm not doing that. And I'm like, yeah, Dan, that's kind of how those words read and hit. You know, it's like you kind of throwing that out there for the interpretation of the chat. And that's why I asked you not to do it. And then he says I percolated it or whatever, or somehow I pushed it. I didn't diffuse it, I guess, or I only caused it to boil a little bit, which I don't really think I did. But, you know, if he feels that way, then that's the way he feels. Because one thing I noticed is Dan can't be responsible for it, right? He can say it, but he can't. Somehow it's my fault that he said man to man and everybody read that a different way. So, be my daddy, Shane. Come on. That old lady followed me all the way to the chat.
Oh, God.
Let me read some super chats. We got Jay Bama. I clicked member link for cover and it's not there. DM Yanzi about that. Yanzi, are you seeing this? If you're upstairs, fix it for $2. She should also be emailing out the secret link. So spank me. By the way, why don't we check out our glorious campaign?
Secret links?
I huff like that because I'm like, it's a convenient time for Dan to stir up a bunch of shit. $269,127. Thank you guys for all the support. And we'll see where it's going. $271,000. Getting ready to be $272. $275. Every bookbacker is getting a mini poster. It will be a mini poster. I posted it on Twitter. I don't know if I have the graphics. If you're listening, Yancy, send it to me and I'll pull it up. But it's done by Anthony Gonzalez Clark. It was fan artwork contest. I bought from him. I took him out of the fan art contest. I was like, this piece is so good. I'm going to buy it from you and I'm going to use it somewhere. I think it was for Inglorious Rex 1 or 2. I can't remember which campaign it was. And so now I'm going to give it to you guys for free as a poster per book backing. So thank you guys for that. Thank you. You guys are great. Better than bad. It's good.
Grabbing receipts.
Right.
1 second, chat.
So, okay. So there's a reason I asked Dan to quit telling people you're going to have a man-to-man conversation because, you know, people are going to read into it. That's that. I asked him, you guys can go look at Kings. I asked him, do me a favor between now and then. Quit saying that. He's like, okay, but I am talking man to man. Even before I even came on Kings that night, and people say, he came in, where's John, where's Shane? But according to Dan, that was started by Ethan with the subject of the draw stream. And one thing I noticed is Dan's being provoked every step of the way. So.
Yeah, you think, Shane, that whole night, y'all was poking at Dan, and then you get mad when Dan's like, yo, enough of this shit. Where's Shane and John at? We doing this or not? Y'all just gonna keep on fucking with me the whole night, or we actually gonna have a conversation? Seems like you're just here to fuck with me. Maybe Dan saw what been going on and seen other streams where they brought an individual on and have a struggle session, and then everybody gets their turn on the person, kind of like what happened that night on. Why would he do that? Oh, wait, is Shane crying? Is he wiping some tears?
Oh, no! Shane, don't cry! It's gonna be okay. I think maybe. I mean, the boat is fucked, but, oh, God.
If there's something that maybe Dan shouldn't have said, it's because this person said it, or he feels that way. So him asking, where's John, where's Shane, and talking about, can't wait to, before I even got in there, he was saying something to Ethan. Ethan kind of grunted at him about it.
Shane, really? You're going to act like you and John didn't go live that night and, you know, stirred the fuck out of that pot by escalating what Dan said and said that, you know, y'all interpret Dan's words as this?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Unfucking believable.
I'm saying I got to have a man-to-man talk with Shane. We had a man-to-man talk. Except it wasn't man-to-man. I want to talk about that. So I'm behind my booth and I'm
Wait, what?
Wait, what was that, Shane? Let's say it again.
Wait, before I even got in there, he was saying something to Ethan. Ethan kind of grunted at him about it, saying I got to have a man-to-man talk with Shane. We had a man-to-man talk. Except it wasn't man-to-man.
Huh.
I want to talk about that.
Huh.
So I'm behind my booth, and I'm hang on, I hear Yanzi.
Uh-oh.
Thought I heard a Yanzi open the door. So I'm behind my booth. I'm trying to get my banner set up.
Heard a Yanzi?
Right. Dan's there wanting my attention. And the show hasn't started, by the way. It's just, but VIPs are in and whatnot. And, whatever's being said between me and Dan, I mean, it's very public because he didn't, like, walk over to a corner. I mean, this conversation was being had at my booth, in front of any artist setting up. There are people walking around. The VIPs were in. So whether I wanted this conversation to be on pause or at a different time, that wasn't me to dictate, evidently. It's on Dan's time when Dan needs it to be. So, okay, whatever. I guess we're just doing this right here in the street. In the street. I don't know. It was super gay. So the conversation, because at some point I'm getting kind of angsty. I keep moving from between my table to outside my table to in. So I'm moving around quite a bit here. I don't know why. I just am. I'm kind of walking, I'm pacing a bit as we're talking. And at some point in time, I must have raised my voice. I'm probably having to repeat myself. I'm not going to remember what was being said when this happened. And all of a sudden, here comes this guy out of nowhere and comes up in between me and Dan and puts his hand on Dan's shoulder. And he's like, "You okay? You need me, Dan?" I'm like, "What?" And Dan looks at the guy. He's like, "No, I'm okay, Mike." And I look at Mike. And Mike looks at me real quick and then takes off. I guess the guy's name is Mike, according to Dan. And this is an important note here. Way to have a man-to-man conversation. Way to do that. Because there was a couple of things before the con. I had a couple of backers reach out to me. And this has to do with Mike. They told me I could talk about this a little bit. So I'm going to be vague about what they're saying. As vague as I can. They said, I go, what type of stuff? He kind of told me, what did he say? They wanted to know if I hear shit talking, do you want to know? Or would you prefer to remain, or I will not want to know? That's basically what he's saying. And I go, I'm like, yeah, you can tell me. I'm fine. He goes, and I go, do you mind me asking who the other creators were that were talking shit? Before he tells me what was said. And he says, Matt, Yaki, Phil, Dan. And then he refers to Dan's friend, Mike, who seemed to know everyone old school. Now, I'm assuming this is the same Mike. Now, I heard this story from 2 backers, but at the con, I would hear this from a 3rd one. So, whatever that is. And eventually, after Dan's, in our conversation, I'm going to have to refer to some of the shit talking that was happening all the way back at Heroes Con last year. So, almost, not quite a full year, but Heroes Con will be coming up and it'll be a year. So I go, what type of stuff was he saying? This whole thing is weird as he was coming up to me at Heroes to talk. So to me, I'm perplexed. Why is Dan coming up to me at Heroes Con and talking to me? Wanting to shake my hand and telling me about his surgery and stuff. Coming up to my table. He didn't even have to go out there and announce it. But yet, at the same con, he's shit-talking me to backers. And this is backers, like after con hours.
Okay, real quick, chat. I was grabbing some receipts in chat. So this link right here. Now, I'm heads up, giving you a warning. That is the uncensored, that is the original Puppet Guy video of Dan's kids. I'm not going to show it on this channel. Ain't no fucking way. You heard the audio. That's all you're getting. There's the video, link to that. And then below that, the second link is Evan's Puppet Guy. And you're asking, well, Raptor, who is the Puppet Guy? Well, the Puppet Guy goes by the name of the Ripoff Verse. We've seen him here on this channel. He looks like a skinnier, more malnourished Shane Davis without glasses, I guess you could kind of maybe, yeah, maybe. I think that's a fair. So we'll show it real quick because apparently, well, he has a mission statement of sorts. Okay, here you go. The Ripoff Verse. And then if you click here on his channel, he says, welcome to the Ripoff Verse. Now remember, chat, this is the person who makes puppets of people's kids, underage kids, and makes them say things that they didn't even say on the original video. But apparently the puppets are, well, CG supported, CG funded, and, well, Ethan pays this guy out of his own pocket to do stuff like that. to make puppets of Dan's kids, and use said memes of puppets. Can you even call them memes? Fuck the puppets. He uses these puppets videos as threats to Dan. And until Dan apologizes to everyone, which he already went on an apology tour the other day, until Dan apologizes and gets on his knees and kisses all those rings, this meme warfare isn't stopping, Dan. And they're using your kids. Lines have been drawn, and lines have been crossed. Anyway, back to this retard. The internet is a hellish place, full to the brim of every kind of idiot. Here is a collection of the absolute worst of the worst for you to ridicule and tear apart. Please go and follow on. I don't give a fuck about that. That's some promotion shit. Or even better, follow and donate on Patreon. Your kind donations, no matter how small, all help towards nothing but covering the cost of more puppets to be made. Bigger, funnier videos, monthly giveaways, all the uncensored videos from Trashcast, and of course, covering the time working on all this just for you beautiful guys. Bless you, my dear children.
Love Mother Poppins? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, God, can this boat maybe sink and burn just a little bit faster? Maybe? That's all fucked. This. Damn it. All right, back to this shit, and then we'll move on to last night's Trashcast. And then we'll do some call-in, and we'll have some fun with this shit. All right, here we go.
And Dan the person tells me at Heroes last year, it was general stuff. They were saying they thought Mange was immature and not about comics. Mange is not about comics. Mange is not about comics.
Wait, what?
They were saying John was impossible to work with.
What?
They were saying shit we've heard from the usual suspects, that Ethan was more concerned about himself in Super Chats than comics.
Listen, I'm calling for total puppet death. Thank you.
Etc. So if you'll notice, a common thing here is we're not about comics. We're not real. They're real, not us. No. We're not about the comics. I'm not about the comics. The guy that's delivered multiple campaigns, the guy that's drawn his ass off. I'm not about the comics. As you say this to backers of my,
I mean, is he? I mean, because like he might as well be.
Puppet guys coming for your children.
That's fucked up. I mean, like, really, we're going to like make some puppets of Dan's kids. That's what CG do now. That's what we're doing. Oh, man.
My books. People that do receive my books, Dan, you're saying I'm not about comics. I thought it was all stuff that was known among you guys, but apparently they're telling fans like me at cons. That's what this person said. Then I had another person say that. Now, these people are coming up because of the way Dan's acting. And the reason they're doing it, in their words, is this isn't exactly like it looks. Like, Dan isn't automatically, it doesn't really seem from other people's perspective that have heard Dan talk at cons. They don't feel that Dan is, and this is their words, not mine, that he's all of a sudden upset with me because of Bat Cenobite. That
Idiot! Did he admit his channel was for targeting people? Well, I haven't really dug too much into the puppet guy. There has been some people look into him. But, I mean, he is on payroll for Ethan. And, I mean, come to find out, wow, look, a puppet video of Dan's kids pops up on his channel. Huh. Weird. Timing.
That's not real. That's not RILL.
Yeah, ooh, brother, ooh.
And I had another guy talk about a Mike guy at this con and said that he complains about us a lot too. Now, I don't know who Mike is besides I saw him, and he bolted up and put his hand on his shoulder and said, hey, buddy, are you okay? You need me? And Dan's like, he looks at me, he's like, no, I'm fine. Way to go on that man-to-man.
Central Scrutinizer says, Puppet Guy is a perfect fit for CG. Completely delusional. Guy had a couple of uncredited background roles in some TV show, and he thinks he's a Hollywood actor. Well, now he's got all that CG clout, right? You know, he's got that big clout in his head, and, you know, he's... Oh, man. CG's not sending their best, folks. The barrel of fish is it's running out. All the protected class of whales, well, they've left. And this is the shit that CG promotes. This is the stuff that dip the boat, fuck the boat.
Wait a minute, wait a second. Did y'all notice that? Is that it? Is that his light or is it something up with his camera? Because like now it looks like he's been slapped on the face, slapped on this side, or wearing some kind of makeup. Maybe is Shane a clown on the side? I'm confused. Well, there's also his throat's got some bruising. Oh God, the throat goat strikes again. Shit.
So at that point, I'm like, the fuck is this? Like, the fuck is this? What is this shit? And at some point in the conversation, I'm just leaning on my table looking at Dan. I'm like, is there something else?
That's a good question asked right now, Shane. That's a good question. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is CG right now? Coming for your kids. I'm going to make them into puppets and say fucked up shit. And then use that as a threat.
Else? There's something else I can do for you, Dan? He's like, John's a bully! I'm like, talk to John. Oh, I will. Okay, go talk to John. Don't talk to me about John being a bully. And I want to address, I was thinking about this since he said it, and on the way home driving. I want to take a moment here, and I want to discuss John being a bully. He's a bully! I don't know. What the fuck? You know what, John? And like, Anna's going to say you're gay. But the truth is, here's the thing. John is a blue-collar, shit-talking humor guy. If anybody's been out here in a factory job, construction job, hung out in a boxing gym or something, it's just guy humor, goading. I mean, that's it. You know, and a lot of people go along with it. I want to talk about this. Really irked me hearing it come from Dan, but I probably heard this a million times. But maybe Dan was the straw that broke the camel's back. The John and Dan thing really bothers me. And it ain't even got shit to do with me. But Dan's bringing this shit to my doorstep. But John, you're cool with John being a bully when he's on your channel drawing 30 days a month so you can make memberships and super chats. You're cool with it then. You're asking him to come back every year, do it again, do it twice a year. You're okay with him being a bully then because your mom.
Yeah, but like the thing is though, Shane, like there's kayfabe and there's actually going after motherfucker. Like after the whole Dungeoneer situation happened, John made it his mission to personally attack everyone that he didn't want around no more. They've used up that welcome that they had, and they got to go. I mean, he even started by using the Thanos snap picture while you had all the people sitting there at the dinner that night, hanging out, having some fun. Thought they was, amongst friends. But little did they know that CG was at home sharpening those knives to stab in the back of the Dungeoneers.
Monetizing. A lot of people are actually really cool with John being a bully when they're on his show or on his channel, and they're again monetizing John, selling their books to John's customers. And John's interacting with them, and they're laughing, and they're going back and forth. It's okay, because the faucet's turned on. The cash faucet's turned on.
Do blue-collar workers cry when they lose a competition online of a made-up participation award, and then cry so much that one of their super simps has to buy them a physical trophy because their, childhood hero, their fucking mascot is getting smacked around online, making to feel like he's not really the man of the year. And then that same super simp goes out and buys John Malin a body pillow of said individual so he has something to hold at night when he's sitting there all alone in the basement. That's fucked up. I shouldn't go there. I'm going to get a night letter. Damn it!
It's really convenient to be friends with Bully John.
They gone. They gone!
But
dip the fuck
the second, out. I guess, it's convenient, then you grab your shin, you lay down on the ground like, oh, my pussy hurt. Oh, John's a bully. He's a bully. My pussy hurt. Like,
wait a minute. Wait, what? Can we hear that again? Thank you.
On the ground like, oh, my pussy hurt. Oh, John's a bully. He's a bully. My pussy hurt. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, has anybody ever put together, most of the people that call John a fucking bully have either tried to monetize him or go on his channel to monetize his fucking fan base?
I've made the word that John is a bully. I call him a pussy, a fat, but a bully. I think he's the bullied. To be fair, thank you.
Like, how the fuck you can't have it both ways? It's hypocritical.
Oh shit, we got the guest celebrity Michael Dianci
up in here saying even my ex-girlfriend is much better at letting stuff go and moving on.
I know, right, Michael? Like, what the fuck are we doing? It's insane! Thank you. Good to see you, brother. Hell.
It's fucking hypocritical. Dan's looking at me saying John's a bully. You literally had him on your show drawing for fucking free, and you loved him being a bully. But now he's a bully and it's a problem. That is the crazy. I'm sorry, guys. It's the craziest goddamn shit that anybody has said in this fucking group.
Are you insane? Are you high? Really? That's the line? That's where it's too far, Shane? Really? Not all these degenerate motherfuckers?
Into underage, lolly, fucked up shit.
And y'all just at the door welcoming these motherfuckers and come on in here, buy some books.
That's what y'all do now? I mean, because, like, everybody else has dipped off the fucking lifeboat. They'd rather fucking drown in the fucking ocean than fucking keep their chances with CG right now. Like, you see what's going on? This mass exodus? Oh, God.
It's fucking, it's crazy when Ethan brought up, oh, well, John didn't say thank you for the belt. I'm like, well, what? What? He earned that belt. You don't say thank you. You maybe thank God and the fans. You don't go for the fucking promoter and say, thank the promoter for me going in here and kicking everybody's ass. The promoter never had your side. The promoter is the promoter. So I don't know. That kind of set me off when Ethan brought it up. It set me off when he's sitting here looking at me calling John a bully. I'm just kind of like, fucking hell. Take it up with Johnny. You say, I will.
Yeah,
okay, quit talking to me about it then. You know? Oh my God.
Yeah, we need that
So
clip.
there was a lot of talk of
Thank you.
how I made this situation
Cry
where
bully.
Dan feels like everybody's saying he was going to attack me. Although he's got a friend on standby to jump in and make sure Dan's okay. You know? And I'm like, I didn't do that, Dan. You did that. He's like, yeah, but I chose my words carefully. I didn't say, and I'm like, you just kind of fessed up that you maliciously said that, but you were.
Speaking of malicious, Jim Cox says,
Lord Raptor, pronounce his name correct. I'm going to talk to you at a con.
Aw, come on, Jim. Damn it. So what, you're telling me this?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Damn it, Jim. Words are hard and I try to entertain you people. Shit.
Cute, coy, ambiguous enough with your terms that you could slither out of it, right? He's like, well, what? Because I called him dense too. And he's like, well, which is it? Am I ambiguous or am I dense? Which is it, Shane? I'm like,
yeah. A wiggle wiggle.
If I had to guess, I mean, I don't know, maybe 30-40 or 30-70, 40-60. I don't know. Depends.
Thank you, TC. Thank you.
I think the throat goat stuff came out and he was like, that's how my kids eat pizza. And I was just like, bro, just don't even. I literally, I think I shut that down. I was like, don't even bring that shit up. Just something else. Say something else. But he did literally, if I remember right, he did try to tell me how that was just the way they eat pizza with pepper. Who the fuck puts pepper in their mouth and then put the pizza in their mouth? You put the pepper on the pizza, maybe, and then you put the pizza with the pepper on it in your mouth. It makes no sense, Dan. It's goddamn retarded. It's goddamn retarded that you expect everybody else to be that fucking retarded to believe a retarded bullshit lie. That's like me taking a ketchup bottle. I got fries and I got ketchup, and I'm gonna just squirt the ketchup in my mouth and then shove the fries in. Who the fuck does that?
Who the fuck makes a puppet video, Shane, and blows the conversation way out of proportion and makes the kid puppets say things that was never said on said original video? And if you're wondering what's on the original video, well, you can go to John Malin's Twitter. It's still up there to this day. It's the post that tells Dan to take the video down, even though John Malin is still selling the original. But what, like, Shane, really, like, you're gonna like get on your soapbox right now when we've got like people memeing the kids? Can y'all not just come out and say leave the fucking kids alone? If you got a problem with Dan, like, say it to Dan. Like, look, like, you know, just call it like it is. Like, look, chat, like, you know, when he put out that video, when Dan put out the video, like, shot himself in the foot. That was like the stupidest thing he'd done. Him and Allie both won the fucking internet. Could have won. Could have won the fucking internet. But they're on that 10-yard line. And they're sitting there, and all they got to do is run that ball over the goal line. And what does Dan and Allie do? They're sitting there. They squat down, ready to run that ball.
And they pull out a fucking gun, shoot the ref, and run to the other fucking goal. Unfucking believable. Dan, just shut the fuck up. Can you just shut the fuck up, Dan? Trying to come out like, look, you made the video. It is what it is, brother. But like, for one, how do you watch that before you upload it and be like, oh yeah, this is all good. That's fair and true. And I think nobody would ever say nothing about that ever. They can never misinterpret that.
never use it against me. Come the fuck on, Dan. I told you when this shit started, which I know I'm just a retard on the internet, and it's fair. But like, you was the new defeat the evil, Dan. They coming for you. You done fucked up. You done crossed CG. How dare you? How goddamn dare you? And now you're public enemy #1 in CG. Welcome. Welcome, brother. But you releasing a video of your kids doing some shit like that, and then coming out and trying to say that like it's a pepper grinder. Just shut the fuck up, Dan. You deleted the video. You fucked up. There you go. You lost that one. And you probably lost the whole battle now. Because now you've got these CG retards coming at you, coming at your kids, and it's never going to stop. It's not going to stop until you get on your knees and kiss the fucking ring, Dan. You fucked up. Can we not get a win? Can we not just go a week without shooting ourselves in the foot? Like, what the fuck are we doing? But this doesn't give CG any excuses. Just because Dan, had that fuck up, had that moment where he put a video on the internet that doesn't put him or his family in a good light. They don't give you all the fucking green light to just fucking berate the man and go after his fucking kids, make puppets of his fucking kids, saying some pretty fucked up shit. Let's see people start making puppets of Ethan's kid, right? I mean, because the gloves are off, right? What if they had like a little shaky doll? A little shaky doll come on screen and, make some jokes. Would you like that, Ethan? Would you care about that? Because you've opened that rabbit hole now. You've said it's fine. So I guess expect those coming. The little shaky puppet doll, I guess we'll have one of those out. And then what do you want, Shane? Do you want some like a little pterodactyl, little toy puppet doing some god-awful fucked up shit? Y'all opening a can of worms with this shit, and y'all gonna reap what you fucking sow. Trust and believe that. Trust and believe that.
I seriously, I shut that down. I was like, just go on to something else. I'm not hearing it. And he's like, well, I'm not sitting here trying to talk to you about being a dad or anything. And I'm like, okay, that's not what I was doing. But he's like, but I'm trying to talk to you about being a dad. And I'm like, I can't even make this shit up. That's how infuriating.
And that's the thing right there, Faka. That's a good point. Dan thought he was doing with reasonable people. But to be fair, when he's had this talk with the Dungeoneers, when everybody's told him their side of the story, he should have saw then and there there's no reason with these motherfuckers. They coming for your blood. And now they coming for your kids. That's fucked up.
Is. I'm like, he's like, because I'm a dad and you're a dad. I'm like, just stop. He's like, because I have a daughter and you have a daughter. I'm like, and I have nothing to do with Allie. She just lives 5 minutes away from me. But you shouldn't have called her a fat Cinnabite. And I'm like, dude, just stop. He's like, because that's somebody's daughter. And I go, and I mean this. I looked at Dan in the face and I said, Dan, if she comes at me on, if she comes at me on Twitter, like she did, and she's like, oh, the Fartgate. And I'm like, no, not the Fartgate. The Fartgate was just tip of the iceberg. I said, not the Fartgate, Dan, is her saying I cost her campaign money. And then she followed that up by accusing me of hiding a stream that she couldn't find on my channel because it was on Mandy's channel.
I will
like,
too, Eddie. I will
perplexed by these things. Like, I'm just making shit up. And I'm like, and I said, Dan, if she takes swings at me, if she's coming at me, if she comes at me with aggression, I'll meet that aggression. And I said, yeah, she's somebody's daughter, Dan.
Junk says, who shakes more, Michael J. Fox or Shane Shaky Davis? That's a good question. That's a good point. Might have to have a poll. That's good.
If she's coming at me, if she comes at me with aggression, I'll meet that aggression. And I said, yeah, she's somebody's daughter, Dan. But, what's that got to do? With anything? That's just what, a free pass for her to accuse people of costing her money?
Hide your kids, hide your wife. CG coming for everybody.
Of accusing people of hiding streams, of accusing people of farting during your pitch, that people had to go back through and sift through tapes to prove it didn't happen. It's like, yeah, she's somebody's daughter, but, I might be somebody's son. What the fuck does that got to do with the price of rice in China?
The price of rice in China? The cost of oranges in Florida? Hellboy Hendricks asks, is Allie hot? Oh, no. No. Listen, Hellboy, there's been some AI images spread around, some false indictments. Just run for the hills. Run for them hills. Thank you.
What the fuck's that got to do with anything? Here's the worst thing about Dan coming to me about Allie. It is the worst thing about Allie in general for me. For me to have ever really acknowledged Allie normally in comics, it would have probably been from her coming up to a booth and either asking for a signature or asking where the directions are or something. I would have never interacted with this person ever in my entire life. But I do a promo show for other people that we do kind of like an open mic pitch thing in my comics. And that has put me in the crosshairs of any accusation from anybody. I'm farting over the pitch. I'm costing them money. I didn't take your campaign serious. Look at your campaign. You're not taking it serious. You literally brought up a 30-minute reel of the Crypt Keeper talking that is completely distracting from your pitch. Don't blame me that your campaign didn't do better. You know, it's more productive to look in the mirror.
How you doing, Chris? Good to see you, brother. Hell.
And now you're making that up. That's the only thing I remember about Allie from that stream is she hired the guy that did the voice for Crypt Keeper to talk in the video. And I don't even think he talked about her book. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Personally, I wish Allie the best. Just fucking far away from me.
God damn.
I brought up his call-out stream, that Saturday stream. Okay, so all right, this is where it gets kind of interesting. For some reason, Dan wants everybody to know he's in no group with the people that were on that stream. I don't know why he keeps saying that, but he really wants me to understand that. First and foremost, that the people that were on that stream.
I don't know, Shane. Maybe because as soon as he came out on that stream, y'all have done nothing but accuse him of using the Dungeoneers to build him a Trojan Mandy to come over here and destroy CG. Y'all have literally, and then you running with the whole, this is a power play, this is a power move to hold who has power to go to a con. If CG ever decides to do a con, which it won't, trust and believe that. That ain't never happening. Ain't never gonna happen unless they fucking gatekeep it with money, like they did with C2E2. Everybody remember that when they charged, what was it, $50,000, $70,000 to invite Cecil and Anna? If y'all didn't raise enough money, you wouldn't want to get to see these creators that, you know, we've all been a part of this movement for years. Like, you actually have to pay to see them. Yeah, that's your con. That's what you're gonna get. Fucking a big fucking give me money.
We're only there because they were on the stream in the past. And again, I don't really care. I don't care who's on the stream. I don't really care. I have feelings about certain people on the stream, and I would say certain people on the stream are certain kind of people, but I don't really care. I heard some other creators talk about it too to me, and they had feelings about some of the people on that stream and some of what happened on that stream. And a lot of people have a lot of just thoughts on that stream onto itself and all of this, but and how they wouldn't have done that. But you know, that's not here nor there. It happened. It was there. Everybody saw it. And I said, Dan, I was there in John's chat when Allie, the Saint, Allie, the thing that Dan's fighting for and white knighting for to infinity, struck John's channel in less than 10 minutes, probably 7. I know it was more than 5, and I know it was under 10. Because we were EFAPing what you told us EFAP. He goes, I didn't know anything about it. I didn't do that. That has nothing to do with me. But I'm like, my point is, Allie strikes channels. That's it. That's not getting lost.
Well, let's calm down a little bit. I think she was a flag at one time. I don't think she's a known flag it. And I believe everyone has told her that it was a dumb, stupid move. Probably wasn't the best thing to do. Especially after, I don't know, Dan Fraga comes out of nowhere. You got an actual king stepping up and saying, hey, guys, like, knock it the fuck off. What are we doing? Let's get back to what CG was, not what we become. Because why are we attacking our own? Why are we going after our own peoples? It's kind of retarded. But then, you know, Allie shot herself in the foot, and then Dan shot himself in the foot. Get right on that goal line, about to get that touchdown, and then just imagine, chat, if Dan Fraga, you know, if history was different, and Dan Fraga went on a stream by himself and addressed this, and CG couldn't use the Dungeoneers as a scapegoat, couldn't use them as a way to throw blame on Shane for who he talking to, because Lord knows CG hates the Dungeoneers and anyone associated with them evil Dungeoneers. Well, Cecil still gets a pass to this day.
Lost in any of this shit. And I'm actually, not to me, and I'm not even sure that 99% of this bullshit is to make it so muddy that that's lost.
Wait a second. Let's hear that again. Was that an admission? Was that an actual? Let's hear that again.
Strikes channels. That's it. That's not getting lost in any of this shit. And I'm actually, not to me, and I'm not even sure that 99% of this bullshit is to make it so muddy that that's lost.
Shane, that's all CG has been doing is muddying this damn whole story, this whole situation with Dan since it started. Hell, you and John both was on the stream the night of the Dan Fragger stream saying Dan called y'all out to catch me outside of a con. And he was going to pull up and start swinging on you motherfuckers. Remember that one? Remember when y'all ran with that narrative? Who's been muddying the waters this entire time? When all Dan asked for was for some fucking peace up in here. Can we get back to making books? Can we get back to making CG a good thing? But no, burn it all down. Fuck the creators. Fuck everyone. Burn all the bridges.
That was bait. I don't give a fuck. It happened too quick. It happened too quick.
Bait!
Let me check something out real quick.
Visionist history again.
So that according to Dan, he wants to preface everything that he's not in any type of room with these people, which to me alerts me. Like it's like you're pretty much saying you're in a room with these people. But I'm not.
Oh yeah, no. See, like not everybody does the CG way of doing the double speak, of like saying what you're really doing, but while pointing it at your enemy. Yeah, come the fuck on.
Saying he is or isn't, just it triggers a warning when he says that because he kept wanting to say it. That and according to Dan, maybe he wasn't.
That's fair, Junk. That's fair. Liam and Vito are known flaggots that are kings.
That's fair. That's fair, true, and loud. We'll put a star by that one. Thank you for the update.
That is true. And factual. Thank you.
That's up to Dan to say, but maybe that wasn't exactly what the Dan he would have wanted out there. You know.
I'm sure it's coming to start the con.
Dan,
can't let that one go.
Dan, you know, the way he wants to be seen is he wants to inspire people to draw. He wants to be a positive thing in crowdfunding, and he wants to inspire people. And I guess Dan feels, at least now, that he's being made out to be something he's not. You know, he's being smillered and stuff like that. And again,
he fucking is. He's literally the new Defeat the Evil. Are you Shane? Shane, really? Really? You gonna sit here and lie to your live? You gonna lie to your chat? Lie to everyone? And tell them this ain't what it really is? It's been a fucking manhunt against Dan Fragger the moment he came out and asked for peace. Y'all have done nothing but escalate this situation every step of the way. What? When Dan said he wanted to have a talk with y'all, y'all couldn't have talked off air, off stream, and handled it like men instead of being like a bunch of gossiping fucking bitches online and just escalating this shit further and further until now CG is memeing Dan's kids as fucking puppets, saying some fucked up shit.
Just wait. I guess it's since the gloves are off now, I guess we'll be seeing pterodactyl puppets soon. I guess we'll be seeing puppets of Ethan's kid. The shaky wife puppet. I guess we're going to get that too. That's going to be real funny, right? Fucking idiots.
When he brought up Smiller, I'm like, I wasn't here for Smiller, so I mean, I only have heard about Smiller. I never witnessed Smiller, like that whole Smiller thing. So I don't know. If Dan feels that way, I don't know. I mean, maybe it can be worked through. Reach out to Ethan, reach out to John, whoever. You reached out to me. You know where we.
The other Steve. Who's the first Steve? Is it
the original Steve? The other Steve says, I have a feeling Dan's point was our network used to be larger and we'd be good to get back to that. And peace would be a good start. And Shane took that personally. You son of a bitch. Shane heard.
Catch me outside. How about that?
You motherfuckers.
We left off at. So, whatever. But I mean, Dan wants.
That's fair, you're a liquor. What the hell was that avatar?
What the hell was? And again, when he would talk about Allie, he's like, I don't know Allie. She just lives 5 minutes away from me, but then let me lecture you about Allie.
Allie!
I don't know. That's why I say, guys, the conversation was 90% the same shit that was King's. And that was something that really pissed me off the most talking to Dan, is it was just a rerun conversation, and I'm hitting the same wall.
Eddie Spaghetti says, what, we're supposed to ignore that Dan called for peace, and now he's the bully? Really? Yes, that's the narrative they're trying to push forward and shove down your throat to believe. Force you to believe this shit, that Dan is a bully. How dare Dan? How goddamn dare you, Dan? You motherfucker!
Even that stream, John said it's like talking to a brick wall, and he goes, it is? And even Ethan said it, and it's like, I'll say it, that's what it was. It was talking to.
When he came out and asked for peace, when he asked you to quit swinging at the smaller creators, that was talking to a brick wall? When he was asking y'all to knock it the fuck off and y'all spun the direction and conversation in every which way but peace? You just kept pouring gas on the fucking fire? You can't write this shit, chat. Like, I mean, I know it writes itself, but holy shit.
To a brick wall on the same points.
Oh,
Dan got upset because I called him faggot. Boom. He said that. And I looked at him. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, people send me clips. You called me faggot. Boom. I said, yeah. And you said I wear a cat food hat. He's like, nobody heard that because I only streamed to 100 people. And then Ethan said it. And he's like, yeah, I just said that to 100 people. I'm like, what's numbers got to do with it? He's like, well, nobody heard it. I'm like, Dan, you said it on Kings when I was holding up the art. He's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, yeah, you did. According to you, you said it on your channel. And then which I didn't know. And then you turned around and you said it on Ethan's in front of 1,300 people. I don't really care. It's the name of my comic book company, 9 Lives. It's a Southern phrase for being resilient.
That's a damn lie.
And he goes, well, that's not a 1-for-1. I'm like, I think it is.
That's fair,
I mean,
Mr.
why isn't
Constable. That's he's a
I
wigger.
don't know. You don't
Yeah.
get to decide that. I mean, shot's a shot.
All the tracksuit. Yeah.
And I'm sorry, you know. I don't know. That's where, like, talking to him, it was like a lot of this stuff, like, what Dan thinks happened isn't exactly what happened. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, Vodka. That is kind of weird. Shane keeps emphasizing. Allie lives 5 minutes away.
Yeah, what's up with that? Why would you keep...
even know, I guess he didn't even realize he said it on Kings.
That's a damn lie, Oz. Is that what that is? Where's that picture?
So half the conversation is not really spent actually going
Damn
anywhere.
it.
Literally 50% of the conversation is fact checking with Dan, which is goddamn annoying. I just don't have the temperament for it. And I probably did seem a little verbally hostile to him. And it might be like just a me thing, which is whatever, I'm okay with it. But if I literally have to repeat myself like 5 fucking times that I've not been on or Gary's goddamn show, I have to say that 4 times, like I'm probably screaming the 5th time. It just I told him, I was like, Dan, you're really misinformed. You're really misinformed, but you speak like you're of authority on misinformation, and this puts a bad situation where you're getting corrected. And then there's butthurt over being corrected that you can't be wrong. And I feel like that's a big part of the problem, is Dan being kind of fed. And this isn't a game of gotcha. Like, I personally...
Sounds like a game of gotcha, Shane. What you're trying to do right now with all the misinformation that Dan has been told, trying to get him in a gotcha situation.
don't care. Everybody, you know, you're talking to a guy about people's feelings.
Wait. What did you just say? Hang on. Let's hear it again.
Like, I personally don't care. Everybody, no.
Wait, what?
And this isn't a game of gotcha. Like, I personally don't care. Everybody.
You personally don't care. It seems like you care a lot, Shane. Like, a lot. So much that you went on Kings and asked everyone to be quiet as you told your story and not to be interrupted. And if you kept getting interrupted, you was going to go on your live stream and tell your truth. And Ethan, can you get this? Can you get your show under control? Can you let me say my words, Ethan? I'll go start up my live stream, Ethan. I swear. You fucking pussy.
You know, you're talking to a guy about people's feelings who, you know, people are reminding me of all the Cecil shit I used to get when I first got here and everything like that, of stomping up and down on my pitches, of calling me an anti-Semite and shit like that. It's like, I mean, maybe I have calluses on my skin or something. I'm not really, I want everybody to feel good, and I want people promoting. I want people working on their YouTube. I want people building the network. I want people selling. But I can tell you one thing I don't want to do, and that's spend my time off camera running up to every fucking body and patting on it, doing a mic. You okay, buddy? You need how you feel? You feel okay? You feeling okay, champ? You feeling real good? You sure? You sure? You need me to fluff that pillow for you? Because I would rather fluff your fucking pillow than draw my book. Like, people need to grow the fuck up a little bit. You good, champ? Jet Jago's got it. You good, Slugger? You good, champ?
Damn it, Akuma. Really?
It's like, who the fuck's got time for that? Like, you know what? Here's the thing. Like, I can't be concerned with somebody like Allie and what Allie thinks. And time proved me right.
Ain't no way.
Time proved me right. Because she strikes channels.
It's pretty gay.
Caleb Reynolds says, Beta Davis got beat by Fraga. Really? How? Caleb? How?
Oh, shit. I don't know if you can be saying those words. We be putting Nazario's on if you don't watch it. See what goes on here. Get in line, Caleb.
I'll tell you this, Caleb. I'll beat Dan to the goddamn post box every fucking time.
Whoa!
I'll tell you this, Caleb. I'm not sure which book is better, but I'm going to bet on mine.
Looks like Shane's getting in his fifis right now. Well, ups. You all right, Shane? You gonna cry? Getting all shaky there again.
He got big mad on that one.
I've dealt with Dan shit before this con, up until the con, and at the con. And the worst part is it wasn't going to be over in that conversation. It never was. See, this was never going to be over in that man-to-man conversation Dan wanted, because everybody's going to, when I did that stream today, right out the bat, like 2-3 super chats. What about Dan? What about Dan? What about Dan?
Oh, God, I'm behind.
And Dan's over here like, my phone's blowing up. I want it to stop. I'm getting distracted. I just want to draw my book. And I'm like, you did that. When you went out there saying, I'm going to have a man-to-man conversation with you, and you said that in the chat, and you didn't just say it in the chat, you went on to other people's streams. This isn't you just said it to 100 people. You did that, Dan. I told him, you're being a distraction to me.
Yeah, Caleb done fucked up. Done fucked up real bad.
And actually, I think 100% this is artificial. Whatever this is with Dan, I believe to be artificial. Now, I'm not out here pointing fingers. It's a DM group. It's this, it's that. But when I have backers coming up to me days before this con, just to set the record straight, Shane, don't fall for it. This guy isn't upset about the Alley stuff. This guy was upset at Heroes Con.
Alley!
As he's coming up to me, and I tell him that. You know, the first thing he says, well, what are those backers' names? I'm like, I'm not telling you. It's like 2 of them.
Big Mad Beta Davis. Now, wait a minute. Wait, so you're trying to say that Dan was demanding the docs of customers? That's
Who are they? Give me those names.
He's like, well, what did they say? And I told him, I said, you said John's a bully, and you said, Mange is bad for comics. And I said, Ethan doesn't care about comics. He only cares about himself and super chats. You know what Dan did when I recited what was said by these 2 backers that will be nameless? He changed the subject. Once he heard what they had said, he wasn't even going to fight it.
Specifically,
I don't even really care. Really, I'm not out here asking I'm not out here like with a pad of paper and a box with a slot on it for everybody to write their opinions and put in there. Like, and if I did, I'd probably care more about my chat than I would other creators. I know that.
Mr. Von Trugel says Shane
is the victim.
I mean, clearly, he's clearly the victim here. If only Dan could have wore the FedEx costume to the con and catched him outside wearing that, get some little PTSD. Thank you. I think that'd be good.
That seems weird, but I'm not trying to sell my book to Dan Fraga. I'm trying to sell my book to you. I'm trying to entertain you. Mange isn't for Dan to like. I give 2 fucks what Dan thinks about Mange. I give a fuck about what you guys think. And if I want to be entertaining or not, or if I want to be serious and talk about comic news, or if I feel like doing a sketch stream. Maybe I don't like sketching on stream. That doesn't mean I'm not about comics. There's this purity testing thing happening. And it's a weird thing where it's like, oh, they do the YouTube drawing their books. You don't do YouTube drawing your books. No, I don't. You want to know why? There's this term that's called until you know how the sausage is made. The reason that term exists, and I remember one of the first times I heard it was talking to a guy at Image Comics. I never really heard it before. It's not really a term that gets thrown around a lot until I worked in comics. And this guy that was getting real jaded with being at Image Comics, he was a good guy too, a lot of energy. One day he just didn't have that spark or energy anymore. And I say, what's up? You all right? He's like, yeah, man, just comics, man. It's all fun until you know how the sausage is made. Sausage tastes really good. But you don't want to see the pig getting slaughtered. You don't want to see them using its intestines for whatever the fuck they do. It's probably goddamn disgusting. And there's a lot of people in my chat that I assume are book readers because I have close to 3,000 backers. Woo! Moving on up. Can we get 3,000, less than maybe 50 away from 3,000 backers?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm not doing this.
Time, speaking of sausage, time for a word from our sponsors. Thank you.
D&J Pizza, home of the throat goat. That's right, the most beautiful sausage-filled and cream-filled pizza ever. Want to add an extra bite? Have some of that fresh ground pepper. Extra sausage. Tell them you want it EBS style. Just a hop, skip, and a jump from Marlton. Come on down to T&J Pizza. It's a throat goat say.
Yeah, I mean, that sausage tastes real good. Yes. Woo!
Ed, Shane, Big Bird. Question, email Yanzi, and if you contact us, go to contact us on 9livescomics.com and contact Yanzi and she'll send you the link. It could be in your, but also check your spam folder.
That's true, Oz. That's
sometimes
true.
these things automatically will go to your junk folders, either spam or junk folder. Check those before emailing. But if you still don't have it and you know you signed up, email Yanzi with it, and she can, with your email that you signed up for.
Oh, okay, about to say something else. He's gonna get in big trouble.
Hasn't even been made yet.
He gonna get in big trouble.
No, this is a pre-order, limited. Caleb, Shane, you are not in a good form tonight. Need to switch gears. Guys, if you think I'm in good form tonight, put ones in the chat. If you don't, put twos. Ones if I'm in.
Oh, here comes them super simps.
Well, fortunately, we don't have the live chat because we're trying to watch this live and you can't go back to the chat. But we'll have to check on the replay. How many simple ones were in that chat?
In good form, twos if I'm not. And as far as I'm concerned, I don't think there's a great way to deal with this.
Maybe have a conversation with Dan off the internet, not public. Maybe actually talk to him like a man, not a crying, shaking woman online, where you demand the entire 10 people on stream shut the fuck up until you say your truth. Like, I don't know, Shane, like, have a talk with him off air. Like, this shit ain't hard. But y'all been escalating this shit further and further to a point of no return. To now, CG is coming for your kids. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. CG is. I gotta think of that last part. We gotta make it. We gotta make a joke of that. We gotta make that. We gotta make that stick. Thank you.
Well, Caleb, you're getting ratioed here, buddy. There's a lot of fucking ones and threes. Not many
wow.
Twos. Pete, you're against me, Pete. You're saying I'm not in good form tonight?
Wow.
Pete.
That's one of the main super simps, and even he's. Oh shit! Oh god.
Is the man of jewelry, a man who makes other grown men jewelry. And even he is turning against Shane. I don't think there's going to be a BFF bracelet made this Christmas, Shane. I think not in good form. Not in good form.
Pete. Need Malin here? All right, I'll send Malin the link.
Oh god, don't do it.
I thought the link had already been sent. Let me see.
Wait, does he join? Does Waylon Malin hop on and start crying as well? No, he doesn't.
All right, I'm sending the link.
And it does no good.
It didn't hit send. Also, I want to show the poster one more time. It's pink, so I didn't send. Jans, hey, come in here. No, I got it. All right, so this is the mini poster we're trying to crack open at 175, which we're cruising to. So every book backer's going to get
again.
This.
Fuck the pitches.
There you guys go.
While it's closed.
That's what our next stretch goal is. A lot of ones for me tonight. Wow. Okay, I'll react to the Godzilla DM. I did see that before. You're like, a lot of people sent that to me. John is pissed. He's got the link. What are you talking about? The other problem with this conversation is, and I told Dan at the end of it, there's no spinning this conversation. This isn't getting twisted up. This conversation is what it is.
What? What?
Because one thing I noticed is it's a winding road talking to Dan about the events of things. And I'm like, we're not doing that. You know, that's just not a thing. Is this the closeout cover foil? It's not foil. It's it's the coin slot. I never did a coin slot cover. Like that's it. This is the closeout cover. I never did a coin slot. I did the Red Rocket. So now you guys get a coin slot for this cover or for this campaign.
So doing Red Rocket covers and now coin slot Tucker Carlson covers? Is that what the Tuck? Oh.
All right, let me pull up the Godzilla thing to switch gears because that seems to be a thing. We'll watch this.
Okay, we fast forward. I don't give a shit about this. Get back to the damn stuff or shut the fuck up.
Still bitching about it on YouTube. The only thing I had to really do with Pit Omnibus is two things. I showed Dale my omnibus. And I told Dale, you probably don't even need to draw a new cover because every time I buy an omnibus, they just put the old cover on it. That's step one. Step two, after showing Dale my omnibus and even showing him the Mark Silvestri Cyberforce omnibus and talking to him about Pitt being in it. Step two is I offered to do a Saturday launch stream or Sunday morning or Saturday. I don't know if it was Saturday or Sunday. I think it was Saturday. Launch stream at noon. That was my only two involvements with this goddamn festering boil on CG's backside.
What?
And, you know, for some reason, he brought up, like, how I should have been there for Patrick. You know, and I'm like, look, Dan, I just cut him off right then and there. I'm like, you know, this and that. He's like, yeah, but he's like, you don't understand, Shane. I have Dale Keown's number. And you're going to tell me that somebody didn't talk to Dale? I'm like, somebody did on Twitter. He's like, oh, yeah, like Black, whatever, Cherry. What? And I'm like, no, I saw the avatar. He had Gossamer as avatar. There was a tweet that Dale reacted to about being swindled out of the money. And
then show the fucking receipt, Shane. Whatever happened to that receipt of Midnight Cherry TV? Cherry, you son of a bitch! How dare you, Cherry? It's all your fault. Hashtag Cherry was right the whole time. Thank you.
You could see Dale's interaction with it. And I said, and then I stopped, you know, Dan's like, yeah, but you going to tell me somebody didn't talk to him? I said, Dan. I was in the room when Dale came in, and Dale said he's been up drinking. And Dale was hot. And it blew up. That's it. Like, I'm attesting to Dan things I saw. A similar situation I had to attest was the water on the book scenario with Allie.
Oh, shit, y'all called it, chat. Y'all fucking called it. Here we go. Here's the water story again. God damn it. These motherfuckers can't let this shit go. It is full-fledged drama-rama.
Up in CG. Unbelievable.
He's like, oh, that was supposed to happen? And I'm like, you know, Dan,
Who said it? Who said it in the chat? I'm gonna give you a double star. Thank you.
I was there. I saw Allie with the bottle of water wearing gloves, and then I saw the wet books. I did not see her spill it, but I saw the aftermath, and I saw her there with the bottle of water. That's it. I did see that. My point is like, there's a lot of rehashing history to just kind of set Dan right. And it doesn't matter if I said it on Kings. It doesn't matter if I say it to him face to face. I don't know if this shit matters. I don't know if it sticks. I don't know if he's hearing anybody. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I don't really care. I mean, either one. I told Dan, why do fuck
Sounds
do
like
I
you care a lot,
about
Shane.
a book that I make not one goddamn penny off of if it works out? He's like, yeah, but you should have made that work.
We appreciate it, bro.
You should have made that come together and work. I'm like, well, first, I go, Dan, the next day in 24 hours, Patrick fired up a stream. That was the whole I'm CG, but not my company thing. And
Watergate.
That stream, yeah, whatever. I said, and he's like, oh, I was at Heroes. I'm like, I didn't accuse you of anything. But he always says, well, I was at Heroes. That was during Heroes. And I'm like, what's that got to do with it? Like, what am I going to do? How do you make that up? He said he wasn't doing it on that stream. Like, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Get in there and mend this fence? I mean, why? For what?
Big Hat 888.
Hey, doing that, brother. Hell, thanks for hanging out. Says, did Beta Shane see Mandy's cuck husband?
Oh, God.
Well, you know, he was probably sitting in the corner, masturbating furiously to his wife, hanging up with another man. Because no testosterone. It's, I don't know if y'all seen what her husband looks like, but,
oh, boy. Oh, boy.
What? I mean, two guys fought, and it's this guy's property, and this guy's over here on YouTube airing it out in the street. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? And that surprised me that that's still coming up.
Waterboarded by
And he's
Allie.
like, yeah, but you should have talked to him. You should have. I'm like, what? Get in my car and go to Florida and grab him, hug him, and say, bro, you okay, champ? You okay? You need
Bro. Lady Allie! I fucked it up. That was terrible. Hang on, let me get a drink. That's fucked up. Hang on, let me do this. Let me make it right. I fucked up. I failed you all.
Get him out of here! He's got AIDS!
Let me try that again. Mistakes was made. Lady Allie!
Books says Yunzi was all alone at Shane's booth with a stroller.
That's the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Shit, I'm supposed to hear this one. Shit.
Shane wasn't even there when I said hello to Mandy. Yunzi was all alone at Shane's booth with a stroller.
Mm-hmm. Is there any more to that? Is there any more?
And I didn't spill any water on anyone's books.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, well, there you go. Word from Ali
herself, and there you go. Clarification of the story. Thank you.
your pillow fluffed a little bit. How you feeling?
Actually, wait a minute. What was you saying, bro? Bro? Hear that one more time. Bro.
And that surprised me that that's still coming up. And he's like, yeah, but you should have talked to him. You should have. I'm like, what? Get in my car and go to Florida and grab him, hug him, and say, bro, you okay, champ? You okay? You need your pillow fluffed
bro.
A little bit. How you feeling?
Fluffing pillows? Oh, God.
Feeling hydrated? You need some electrolytes? Like, what the fuck am I going to do with that? And I lost it. I said, Dan, he has a wife. Patrick has a wife. I said, I talked to him up until he wouldn't take the call, and he handed the phone to Whitney. The next day, he's doing a stream, like shitting on everything. I'm like, he has a wife. She can stop him. And he just stared at me. I'm like, yeah, the fuck am I supposed to do with that? And there's at some point, this is just, he's being purposely obtuse, or I don't know, dense. I don't know, but he's repeating the same points over that we're all on Kings. And I'm basically reliving this fucking nightmare fuel fucking stream in real life. And as far as I'm concerned, this shit's done. It's done. Dan's saying he wants his shit to be done. He wants it to stop. That he's being bullied. I'm like, yeah, you're not sitting here instigating stuff with videos and, with Galactus TV or whatever, but he wants it to stop. Dan wants it to stop.
Whoa. You talking? Oh, Galactus TV. Well, apparently they know it by name, chat, and apparently it's time for another word from our sponsors. Thank you.
D&J Pizza, home of the throat goat. That's right, the most beautiful sausage-filled and cream-filled pizza ever. Want to add an extra bite? Have some of that fresh ground pepper. Extra sausage. Tell them you want it EBS style. Just a hop, skip, and a jump from Marlton. Come on down to T&J Pizza. It's a throat goat say.
Comics Galactus TV.
And maybe it should stop. Maybe, I don't know. That's up to whoever. I'm not going to go here and sell it. This shit. I don't know. It's a case by case. Honestly, Dan should probably just go up to us individually. But according to Dan, which I didn't see the notification, he's apologized to me on Twitter.
Wait, what was that? Let's say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Here and tell John or Ethan how to deal with this shit. I don't know. It's a case by case. Honestly, Dan should probably just go up to us individually. But according to
why should he go up to you individually? You're just going to run to the internet and tell him every fucking thing, every little bit of the story. There is no
private conversation with CG. It gets put on Front Street immediately. The second the live stream ends, motherfucker, they firing up a live stream. I'm sorry, as soon as the phone call ends, having that private conversation, they firing up a live stream.
See, words are hard. I'm trying. Thank you.
To Dan, which I didn't see the notification, he's apologized to me on Twitter. I guess while I was at the con, he did a public apology after probably hours before shit posting towards me without me interacting, mind you. And I said, okay. And he's like, so what? You don't accept my apology? I said, no, I accept your apology. And then he stuck his hand out and he's like, all right, well, let's shake on it. And I'll be honest. People are going to interpret this different ways. I just told him I'm not shaking your hand.
Wow.
Now, people are going to say I'm an asshole for that. Dan might think I'm an asshole for that.
What a piece of shit. Still to this day, trying to, be civil about things, trying to have a man-to-man conversation. Can't even shake the man's hand. You petty bitch. Holy Jesus. Shane Davis, can you calm down and remember what it's like to be a man. Now, listen, Shane, I know you've been choked out by the FedEx. I know you've not really had a good, professional boxing career or Muay Thai or MMA, whatever the fuck it is you do. But just shaking a man's hand is kind of like, not that.
You couldn't even shake his hand. Really? Really?
Was it because of all the shaking you're doing as of late? It's too hard to grasp a man's hand when your hand be like jerking all over the place? Hashtag lurking and jerking. Thank you.
Tough guy, Davis.
I don't really care. But he was
son of a
surprised we
bitch.
Continued to talk, and this all comes up later on. Well, I apologize to you publicly, and I'm like, and I accept your apology. Now, the problem here I'm having is I saw the apology, I just didn't interact with it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Admiral Wackass says, dude, this is the gayest shit leftists always do.
I know, right? Like, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
And he's acting like he's upset about A, B, and C. Or I'm sorry, he's acting like he's like upset about B, C, and D. But he's forgetting about A, where he was talking shit about me.
I mean, I could big hat, but I don't think he'd really care for that.
His frustrations about
We
me,
try.
Ethan, and John. Which, those are individual cases. So to me, I'm seeing like a very disingenuous guy. Very manipulative, disingenuous guy is what I feel like I'm dealing with. And that's just how I feel. If that's not true, then it's not true. But that's how I feel. And the way I see it is, why am I shaking hands with somebody who's disingenuous?
Like, if you can't even shake a man's hand, start to con. You feel me? Like, I feel what you're saying there.
That's a declaration of war to me.
I mean, that's not the ultimate fuck you. If you can't even, like, shake a man's hand and come to terms of the conversation you just had, shake it off. Maybe, like, move the fuck on. Squash the shit. Shane, you being a petty little bitch right now. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Now, I'm not asking for a genuine apology. I'm not asking for anything genuine from Dan, but...
He just tried to... Are you high? Do you even hear yourself, Shane?
You know what you're saying right now, Shane? Can you even hear yourself?
Where's the ghost of Rob Casey? My God, we need him on the soundboard. My God, we need him.
If that's not true, then it's not true, but that's how I feel. And the way I see it is, why am I shaking hands with somebody who's disingenuous? Now, I'm not asking for a genuine apology. I'm not asking for anything genuine from Dan, but like...
Disingenuous. Disingenuous. The motherfucker came out and asked for peace. How was that disingenuous? How? How the fuck? Fuck. I'm a king of fans. Unbelievable.
Again, that goes back into being trying to reason with an unreasonable person. I'm not going to sit here and shake hands with somebody talking shit and then turn around and acting like they're mad about something else. If you just don't like me, Dan, you just don't like me. I don't
Son of a
lose sleep
bitch.
over it. It's fine. Fuck. I mean,
oh, come on, Perk. That's
you
a
ain't
little
got to try to build
Come
another
on.
reality where there's reasons for you not to like
Let's
me.
calm
You see that,
down.
like, my fucking chat does all the time.
Wait, what?
Caleb.
Yeah, Richie Duper killing it.
Fake conservative grifters.
See what goes on here? You see the act that they play? Can't even shake a motherfucker's hand? Did Shane just say my truth? Are you fucking kidding me, TC? Did he really? Son of a bitch, I didn't catch it. How far? I'm behind. I'm so behind. Damn it, went not that far. We ain't got no time steps. I can't go back. Shit! I'll trust your word, TC. I'll trust it. I'll analyze it. I'll go back, and if it did, I'll get it on the soundboard. I got you. Bitch made. Yeah, a little bit of yeah. Beta Shane jerks his tucked junk.
Left-handed.
Oh, God. I don't know if we needed to really go there, but, I'll allow it.
Lived over here. Lots of opinions changes once you love, Fraga. Yeah, that's why I really jumped on that handshake, buddy.
I try here, Eddie.
All right, so we got Travis Perec for $2. You should have told Dan to finish his book. 5 years.
Wait a sec. I thought right before we paused there was oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Let's hear this again, Mr.
Caleb, about to be canceled. Reynolds.
Caleb's over here. Lots of opinions changes once you love, Fraga. Yeah, that's why I really jumped on that handshake, buddy. All right, so we got Travis Perec for $2. You should have told Dan to finish his book. 5 years plus. So I'm gonna have to touch this, and this is other shit. But
yeah, go ahead. Let's talk about late books.
I think it came out of the hat stuff. He's like, "Oh, the cat food hat, that bothers you?" And I'm like, I said, "Not really, but me and my wife work hard at this company. We put out books and we work hard busting our ass, whether it's through a surgery, whether it's through childbirth. We're out here busting our ass to do what we can do with our books. Whether it be Starlight Cats, Inglorious Rex 1, Inglorious Rex 2, Extend, which was a reprint campaign, a lot of it. Any type of convention variant or whatever, we're trying to do the best we can. I'm actually always pushing myself to get more done. But whatever, and I just said we work hard, and that's my company, and it's not just me. I mean, other people work hard. So yeah, it's a little offensive, Dan, but I don't really care. I'm not out here keeping score or bitching about it to you like you are the faggot boom thing. But since you bring it up, and he's like, nah, man, you're doing good. You're putting out all these books. You're good. I'm like, okay, I wasn't bringing that up. But somewhere when I said, Dan, you're playing victim, but you're out here taking shots, drawing me as a cat and John as a wolf, or Galactus TV. And I just said to him, I'm like, what the fuck have you got time drawing that shit and not drawing your book? You're going to sit here and draw an animation of us, but not draw your fucking book. I'm at this point, I'm livid. I'm really just livid with the guy.
Wait, what? Can we hear that one more again? I'm sorry, chat. Apologies.
And I just said to him, I'm like, what the fuck have you got time drawing that shit and not drawing your book? You're going to sit here and draw an animation of us, but not draw your fucking book.
Okay. Wow. We could break that down. Holy shit. Shane, I think that could be said about a lot of CG right now. Maybe get their head out of their ass. Maybe quit making puppets of Shane's kids. Maybe quit making leprechaun drawings of, I said Shane's kids. Maybe quit making puppets of Dan's kids. Maybe quit drawing Dan as a leprechaun. Could we do that? Could y'all get back to making y'all's books? Could CG quit, the Civil War that it's having right now? And actually get back to putting out, 3, 4, 5 year late campaigns that if people still waiting for this day. What about Hatch 450SX? What about his Cyberfrog 2 box? Still waiting on head sketch. You think Ethan maybe could have the last 3 weeks of Dan Fraga drama could have had a actual conversation with him, dealt with this shit like men do, instead of dragging that on the internet for 3 weeks and making Dan the new target for CG to go after? You're literally making puppets of his kids now, Shane. And you want to tell Dan to knock it the fuck off? I think everybody should knock it the fuck off and get back to putting out the books that, people have already paid you for and still to this day haven't received their product. Now, Shane, I guess you do get a pass because I guess, you do ship out your things. I will give you credit where credit is due. Haven't really had a problem with shipping anytime I bought one of Shane's product. But at the same time, you want to sit here and yell at Shane, or I'm sorry, you want to sit here and yell at Dan for late books. Maybe you should be looking at Ethan. Maybe you should look at your people as well, Shane. Because it seems like I've got a lot of free time to be memeing on Dan's kids these days. You basically gave marching orders to all of CG to go after Dan's kids. But Dan should shut the fuck up and worry about making his book. Why has how many internet spurgs going after him right now? Because Ethan gave the orders. Fuck Fraga. Fuck him. Fuck his family. Unfucking believable.
I'm at this point, I'm livid. I'm really just livid with the guy. I'll be honest. The guy had hit every fucking nerve with me.
Big mad Shane.
And he's like, well, Rainbow the Brute is late. And that is between him and Ethan. Because I guess Dan really thinks Rainbow the Brute is an excuse for Black Flag. But I didn't let that go. And I don't know why that hit. And I was probably already pissed at this point. I think this was at the end of the conversation. I just said, Dan, let me stop you there. I said, I'm going to stop you right there. I said, I've gotten 2 books from Ethan that were drawn by him. One was like 80 pages. So you can count that Wreck Planet is almost 2 fucking books. Count Salamandroid Death State.
That's fair, John.
I said, I have gotten 2 books from Ethan. I said this to Dan. I said, I've gotten 2 drawn books from Ethan. And yet I haven't gotten Black Flag from you. And Dan looked at me and said, a late book's a late book. And I said, and I'll be honest, I was like, but I got more books from Ethan than I have you in 5 years. And I don't even know why this is coming up. I don't know why this shit's being drugged to my fucking doorstep. What?
Because you're being a petty faggot. I mean, it is what it is, Shane.
You're the one that can't accept it, can't deal with it. It is what it is.
The fuck are you bringing that up to me? It doesn't matter if they're both equally late. The guy's handed out more books and drawn more books than you have. Like, what the fuck? I said, Dan, that's not a 1-for-1, and you shouldn't be saying that.
Chris Stanley says Shane does put his books out, to be fair. And the art isn't bad, to be honest. But, it's a big but there. The writing is shit. CG has shit writers also, to be fair. Mm-hmm. And then you remember all the times that, we talked to these people, Chris, we talked to these creators and, tried to sway them in other directions of maybe like branching out, not doing the entire book by yourself, maybe doing it with other people, branching out to the creators in CG, maybe everybody getting along in this community and helping each other out. You scratch my back, I scratch your back, grab an oar kind of situation. No, can't have that though. Too many fucking egos involved there. But it's weird because it seems that Ripiverse has figured out the formula. And seems like he's doing just fine. A black man with no experience in comic books is outdoing the so-called professionals. Yeah, think about that.
I don't know. I'm like frustrated. I'll be honest. Whoa, is this True Bear Wolf? 9 backers to 3,000. Woo! Tonight. Let's see it. Let's see this roll. Let's roll, dog. Let's roll. To get the troops going.
A late book is a late book.
273, 220.
Wait a minute. Whoa. What was that? The troops.
The same troops you're sending after Dan and his kids. Yeah, that one more again.
Oh, dog. Let's roll. To get the troops going.
All the monies.
273, $229. Woo! Let's go. Almost unlocked the poster. 274,500.
Yeah, we're not doing that. All right, let's fast forward a little bit. Will he actually get back to it? Oh my God, he's just
Talking on the fucking campaign page. Really? God damn it. Can we just get back to it, please? We'll try. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is...
All right, stand by. See what the fuck goes on here.
It ain't even
We're almost done with this, chat. Stand by.
These guys are so hard up for the goddamn clout. That they would.
Wait. Talks of clout. Wait a minute. Hold up. It got my attention now. Let's hear this again.
Let me see if I pull it up. And guys, I'm hard pressed to say they wouldn't. Like, I know people go like, no, they wouldn't. So-and-so loves their wife. Dude.
Okay, now I got to really back it up. What's been said here about wives? Because we got another wife to attack. Is there no more kids? Let's see what's said.
Whatever. Dan is mad that he can't go on the Zero's channel to Eric July streams there, and is still failing. The Zero's chat just wants to hate Snow White.
How the fuck is Dan? Wait. How the fuck is Eric July failing? He's made more money on Isom 3 than I think all of CG's campaigns combined put together. What do you mean? How is he failing right now? I'll do an update on that. Go check.
I guess. I don't know. I said on Twitter, every one of these YouTubers making 1 million videos about Snow White would fuck the shit out of her. There was a picture of her. Let's see if
What?
And guys, I'm hard pressed to say they wouldn't. Like, I know people go like, no, they wouldn't. So-and-so loves their wife. Dude, they would. It ain't even got anything to do with their wife. These guys are so hard up for the goddamn clout. That they would leave their wife. For the fucking clout. They would. They would leave their wife to get that Renee Zellweger, whatever her name is, clout. They would, because they chase it that fucking hard. They would run off a fucking cliff for it.
You really want to talk about chasing of clout, Shane? Really? Let's do this real quick, chat. Let's take a quick break and go over here to the awesome Ripiverse campaign page. And, oh, wait a minute, what's this? Isom 3 is at $500,000? Huh. And it still has 29 days left to go. It's not a left open campaign that's been left open for years, building interest. This is in, what was it, a 75-day campaign total? The start was 75 days? And we're on 29 days, 20 hours, 10 minutes, and 45 seconds remaining. And they already at $500,000 with 8,407 books sold. But yeah, he's failing. Yeah, Eric July's failing right now. Failing real big bad right now. That's so much failure. So, oh God, these you can't make this shit up, man. Holy shit!
And to pretend these guys hate her that much, yeah, but that doesn't mean you wouldn't fuck the shit out of her either. Like, you guys are full of shit. And I'm not saying she's hot. I'm just saying they would. You guys are gonna tell me Az wouldn't. I got fucking porn bots. I can't even scroll. They're in here posting on my post. You gonna tell me that? Oh, that's her post. You gonna tell me that Rachel Zegler, that Az wouldn't be all on this? Az would lay on top of her, and she would look like a hot dog pushing a hot dog bun, like upside down. Like, that's how bad YouTubers would jump on her.
And that's a lot of money.
Shit. Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, right, Admiral. If that's a failure, I wonder.
Oh God, how Malin feels. Is that why he's doing the 4 a.m. draw or cook streams where he doesn't really cook the meat and just?
Is that why he's been so emotional as of late? Because he's a comic book professional and a black man who had nothing to do with comics.
Is faking that ass. Holy shit.
I was fast forward to this because I thought we was actually going to talk about the thing. I guess he gets right back to it. All right, we'll see where this goes.
Minimum wage.
It's a doom scroll.
Waylon, yeah.
Rachel Zegler, you hillbilly. I don't know her fucking name. See, that's why I don't watch these videos. I never heard her fucking. I thought Zellweger, that was the one chick. For a minute,
Ain't no way, Chris. Ain't no way I could.
I was entertained when they were arguing about the fucking dwarves and the midgets. That was entertaining to me. Then her, I'm like, eh. I mean, she was a safe bet. She's not black. She's not white. She's in between, obviously.
Yeah,
it was a safe bet that they would do that. This took a turn. Zellweger? What was that chick's name?
That's fair, Jav. That's
from
fair.
Stone Mountain that won a bunch of awards. She was in that fucking
Professionals,
movie
by the
where he's
way.
like the agent. What the fuck was that bitch's name? Shane ain't lying. Look at that forehead, though. Nobody's looking at that forehead unless you're aiming for it. You guys are just stupid, man. I mean, all the guys, Yellow Flash.
You guys are what? Let's hear it again.
Aiming for it. You guys are just stupid, man. I mean, all the guys.
This is stupid. You can't. Words are hard, Shane. Words big hard.
That forehead unless you're aiming for it. You guys are just stupid, man. I mean, all the guys, Yellow Flash, Az, all these people. What's his name? I almost liked him too, and then he's in the car bitching about Snow White. All for the algorithm, and then Dan's like, they won't have us on their channels. I'm like,
God damn, Chris Stanley coming in hot.
She got wider eyes than Brittany Whitney. Holy shit.
Shit, Brittany Vinny. I mean, she got some.
Got them bulldog eyes. Got that. Oh God.
Oh, I mean, dude, what? I mean,
God.
dude, that would be a big.
Yeah, you're
gotcha
right.
if I ever had it, I guess. I
Damn.
just looked at it like, dude, I never went on their channels. Well, what the fuck does it matter to me? I mean, they were never having me on to begin with. How many fucking campaigns am I into? And none of these guys are like, hey, bro, I guess Yellow Flash. And we had him on Ballers. I mean,
wait a minute. I was pretty sure if my CG roll deck serves me correct, wasn't there one time that Shane went on Friday Night Tots? I could have sworn he did. Huh. Is that what I do get the good pause faces here with Shane? I've been getting some good ones tonight. Get them screenshots, chat. Get that good stuff. No, so is this what this is? Is this the jealousy of not being on the bigger channels? The zero channels? If there's such zeros, why y'all so worried about streaming on their channels? Do you feel a certain kind of way because you wasn't invited? I don't know, maybe Ethan could have, just shut the fuck up and maybe not burnt all those bridges back in the day. Maybe y'all could have been on those channels. You know what's funny is there was a time that CG supported Awesome. There was a time that CG went around and promoted Awesome. And they want you to forget, but there was even a time when EVS and Shane Davis did a cover for Awesome 2. All was good with Riververse back then. All the relationships were fine. What changed? What changed? Why did it all go to shit, Shane? Who's to fault? Who's to blame for that?
You know, shit's a two-way street, I guess. We got Indy Montemayor for $2. Shane, how does all this shit happen to you? My English teacher, who hated me for good reason. You guys need to read the chat. She had every goddamn reason.
That's right.
For all I know, Weldon Shot
blames
is my
Midnight
high school
Cherry.
English teacher.
I'll allow that.
Trolling me. Dark enemy from the past. But she said, good intentions paved the road to hell. That's how this shit happens to me, I guess. I thought I would. Dude, that was part of the argument that really infuriated me with Dan. He's like, yeah, but you were launching it. Like, that means I literally go, Dan, that means I set up a StreamYard link. I don't have control over anything except the stream. But you said, but why would Patrick come to you? The answer to that, which I didn't entertain, is like, I guess.
The answer to that, and Big Cat 88 says it here. Play a video. I think it's fair, wanted, and true.
Hang that nigga now. I got the rope right here.
That rope is still free, baby.
Ethan didn't have him on for it, so then he came to me. So I guess the conversation was navigating into Ethan wouldn't launch the Pit Omnibus. I don't know what he was implying with that. I just said because I have more viewers than Patrick is why he was going to have me launch it. All right, so I read that one super chat.
Central Scrutinizer says the Zeros have a larger audience than CG. That was really a stupid bridge to burn.
Yeah, it was pretty stupid. Another time when CG shot themselves in the foot. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know, John. He's still talking about Dan. Still talking about Dan. Damn it.
19 more to go. Dan, bullying is worse than destroying livelihoods.
How the fuck did he bully? Show me one receipt of Dan bullying anyone. If you're a grown man on the internet and you've been bullied by Dan, could you stand up, say it with your chest? Or are you going to be a little pussy bitch and just keep crying about it? Oh, Shane's back to crying. He's had to wipe his eyes again. The tears are coming. Oh, God. Hold them tears back, Shane.
I cannot do a live stream without being bullied from my chat.
Oh.
I have had people come onto my channel and my stream, and they say to me, Shane, your chat is something else. And I'm like, well, you were on so-and-so's, and they're in the chat, and they're like, yeah, I know, but they're different over here.
Are you fucking high? You want to talk about how your chat goes against you now? Gonna try to steal my biz now? These motherfuckers are relentless. I'm still hearing about a 10K book that's non-existent. I'm still hearing shit about the coins. They're coming.
Okay, Raptor coins on the way, by the way. Chat that. They're on the way. They're coming. Thank you.
That's when I realized I'm in an abusive relationship.
Wait, what? With CG, or you want to finish that sentence, Shane?
Eric Huffles for $2. Comics will break your heart, kid. Jack Kirby. Jack Kirby did say that. That's a famous quote.
Raptor coins on the way. It's coming.
Sudden, when did that happen? Did anybody realize that,
Gamma Wrench?
There's a lot of pussies. And what I mean by pussies is the bitch aches, this person's keeping me from that. There was a conspiracy to fuck this book up. John's a bully now, although he was convenient for me at one point in time. The buyer's remorse of John Malin. I will make that book if somebody else doesn't want to do it. I'll interview people for it.
What?
Holy shit.
Book.
John Malin's got more ex-girlfriends than any dude I've ever seen. Can we appreciate that in John? That John, when John touches a life, they can't get over him. He laying around hurt. I ain't had it so good since John. Oh, he's a bully. Scorned exes, bro. It's like fucking crazy. And then people are in here calling me moist. I listen to a grown man bitch about other men. And I do one stream, everybody's like, super chat. What was that? What was that? What was that? It's like, okay, here we go. This is why you don't announce private conversations to a chat.
No fucking shit, Shane. Maybe you should, explain that to EVS. I mean, because, come on. Let us not forget.
But whores are whores. And that's just the way it is.
Private conversations should probably keep them private. Probably shouldn't,
Of 1,200 people. Because, guess what? The conversation ain't private anymore.
Yeah, no shit.
It never was. There was no private conversation.
I know this is sped up.
Allie, for the love of God, goth is a phase. Get over it. It's a phase. This will pass with time.
Big mad right now, Imana. He's big mad.
I guess Bell Winters is back. Oh, here, I found a clip. We got a Bell Winters clip exclusive. I'm looking at Twitter.
Oh, God, this stupid shit. Get ready, Chad. Hit the deck. We got some retardation about to hit in. Then we're about to move on to Trash Cast. I can't do this more. Yeah, more jazz hands. More fucking jazz hands. God damn it.
Lighten up.
All right, last thing.
If you
We're moving on after
you know
this.
what, Dan? Sit back. The Shane Davis apology tour is coming 2027. Fuck it. Make it 2029. I'm working on it.
Whoa, is that World Track?
Oh, fuck this. This is propaganda. This is fucking-ganda.
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, I'm done with that. All right, let's move on. Who gives a fuck? Can't mention that name on this channel if somebody get in trouble. So let's do this. We'll go over here to the Trash Cast. Oh boy, I think we're gonna need a palate cleanser first, chat. I think we're gonna need a palate cleanser. Let me go to the list. Let me try to find something. Try to find something appropriate real quick. Oh, cause we about to get into the filth, chat. It's about to get bad. It's about to get real bad. I'm just telling you right now. I'm giving you a heads up, chat. It ain't about to get better. This shit is oof. Woo! DG crossed that line tonight, chat, and last night they crossed that line, and they went there. And before we go there, I think it's time for some palate cleanser. Can I find something not just fucked and just depressing? We have some fun here. Let me go to. We'll go to these songs. We'll go to this list because that's a little bit better, a little more cheery up here. Let's see. Go here. Go grab this. I should have had it ready. I fucked up again. Damn it. All right, let me scroll through. What can we find? Open here. What's appropriate for right now? Oh, I know one that's appropriate. Yeah. I got it. I got one right here. I think. Let me go to the Burka Man. We like the Burka Man. Hail the Burka Man. He's been absent as of late, but we do greatly appreciate the work you do. But since we're going over to the Trash Cast, I think it'd only be appropriate to play Ethan-related song, right? I think it's fair. Right? All right, let's pull this up. Let's do a little bit of this, and then we drop in that call-in link, and y'all can call in. Talk about the line CG crossed. They went there, chat. The gloves are off, and the time has come. But before we get into all that, let's have a nice commercial break. Shout out to the Burka Man. Hail, brother. Oh, wait, I'm on the fast forward. Shit, we about fucked it up. All right, hang on, do this. Go back. And moves be dancing all over the place. We do double speed. Holy shit. All right, try it again. Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
It's millions of dollars. I'm going to eat shit.
Wait, CD Trailer Park?
Clout. Yeah, yo, it's trash. That's the worst on the net. You've been crying, man. You ain't seen nothing yet. Bitch, you think you boss, but we ain't impressed. Flexing on the mic, but you just a hot mess.
Much love.
This street's a circus, and you the main clown. Talking big game, but you can't hold it down. Bitches in the chat, laughing all the time while you sit there crying, dropping sad little rhymes. You say you a down, but we know it's a plus. Eric making paper while your pockets stay rough. Step up your game or just step off the stage. Trash cast like a scene and it's just a sad page. You thought you was flexing like a thug in the street, but your views looking weak, can't handle the heat. Bitch, get it together before it's end of the line, or keep crying about Eric like a straight up decline. Bang at the bass drum, put those stitches over your gums. Trash cast is boring, without a doubt. Your old man, no clout. Yeah, yo, it's trash cast, the worst on the net. You've been crying, man, you ain't seen nothing yet. Bitch, you think you boss, but we ain't impressed. Flexing on the mic, but you just a hot mess. So keep talking big while you're drowning your tears. Ethan's trash cast, eating all his ears. Mafia dreams, but it's all facade. You ain't running shit, just a clown in a squad.
I mean, I don't know who these comics are for. Forgive me, I'm sorry, I'm fucked up.
Okay,
I'm muted. Sorry. There you go. We'll play that on the outro. But all right, chat. Now let's get into tonight's trash. Ethan Van Sciver drew a line in the sand, and there was other people in CG who made their stand months ago and said, "Yo, Ethan, if Digi Bro is CG, I'm getting the hell out of here." And well, apparently Ethan has finally responded. Apparently now Digi Bro is CG and on his way to kingship. Chat, it's fucked up. It's all fucked up. They are asking, who the fuck is a Digi Bro? And I would have to say it's fucked up. Hit the deck. Your eyes are about to burn out your skull. It's all kinds of fucked. But before we get into who that freaking nature is, I guess we have to set up what goes on here, right? Like we got to, what happened, Raptor? Why is it so bad? Is it really, is things really that bad right now, Raptor? Yes, the boat is still sinking and burning at the same time. So let me do this. That way y'all can, see what we got going right here. All right, here we go. Do a little bit of this. Enhance. Thank you. Okay, grab this over here. Amazing. Enhance. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, I'm going to do the thing. There we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Trash cast. Why is every day a nightmare? That's awful close to something I say on this channel. All right, so now we'll start. Oh, this is some fucked up shit, chat. I'm about to make y'all suffer. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do. Damn it. But say this is just payback for all the pizzas in the chat that we get. All right, let's start right here. I think we got it right here. Okay, all right, here we go. Here, what goes on? This is hit the deck.
Pull up. Yeah. YG, Clipper, and Goldie. What it is what it is, and that's what it's gonna be. I pissed on the porch, see it? Got a pistol in my pocket and a pitch up in my Ford. Prius, if you wanna be adored, it ain't hard to find your hoard, but got a lot of hate to absorb when you're like me, kids, and I need it, cause I eat it, so please never stop feeding. Venus, fly trap the lichen, and make it disappear. I lack the mind that could contemplate a haunted place with more at stake than I am.
I'm sorry, Chad, I'm sorry!
They won't like that. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I didn't write that. Maybe I am.
Admiral says, this is what micro dick does to a wigger. That's fair, thank you.
Multiple people in me and I've snapped. At the heart of this is showing me an apology, Ripper. I ain't the hardest shipping shit on tipping cards, a Ripper. With the door for the bridge to
Wait, can we hear that again? I ain't the hardest shit. What?
I ain't the hardest shipping shit on tipping cards, a Ripper.
It sounded like he said, I ate the hardest shit. Can I just hear it one more time? Thank you.
Maybe I have multiple people in me and I've snapped. At the heart of this is showing me an apology, Ripper. I ain't the hardest shipping shit on tipping cards, a Ripper. With the door for the bridge to pictures of people.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry.
I'm YGC, aka Mr. Sanderson Clipper. You don't say sorry, soon I'm throwing darts.
Wait a minute, what is this? Who is all on this dartboard?
All right, we got Jeremy from the quartering. We've got Eric July.
Wait a minute, is this Cecil? That's Cecil! Why is Cecil on the dartboard? That's,
You got Nerdrotic. You got Vito, You got Eric July as the bullseye. You have Eric July again, down here. You have Az from Hill versus Babyface. A lot of people.
Wait a minute. Holy shit! Is that DG? Wait a damn minute.
DG is on that dartboard as well. That's what goes on here.
Sister, if you don't say sorry, soon I'm throwing darts at your sister.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Tracy, Eric July is just a black guy without much to say and mostly just lies. Like Isom, I know there's no way he writes. He barely can speak. His podcast is mostly silence. I could never leave so long a gap. I have more intriguing thoughts in bed when I'm having a nap. I could rap so much better, it's sad, cause I'm not rocking nappy head backwards. Nobody can understand Isom's powers. Hashtag Yaira, counting down the hours. Take off your shirt, this shaver's powered. Imagine getting bored down this hard by powder. I'm the twisted fire starter, coward. Rip on by lone, feel the bullets shower. For cannon's sake, we gon' take this hour. Comments on comments, fat baseline power. Trixie motherfucking Goldie Witch in the bitch, that's how we do this. I'm YGC, aka Mr. Sinister Clipper. If you don't say sorry soon, I'm throwing darts at your sister.
What?
I feel like slapping a nigga today.
I feel you, Snort. You're going out. Wait, what the fuck is this song?
I feel like slapping a nigga today.
What?
I feel like slapping a nigga today.
Oh, they loving it, Baka. They loving it. Huh, alright, well, let me fast forward a little bit and we'll get to the trash. Oh, geez, more puppets. Just a thing of, wait a minute, what the fuck is this? What the hell is... Oh, not the puppets. No, fuck the puppets. No more puppets. No more fucking puppets! Can we fast forward? Can we do the thing? Can we not do the... No, not gonna let me. Alright, hang on one sec. Stand by. Let me fast forward to this puppet shit. I done made y'all suffer enough tonight. Alright, here we go. Got the thing. Wait a minute, is this new? What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? CG has put more time into making Trashcast a I can't even words. Like, yeah, like Ethan has spent more time and investment in Trashcast than his fucking books. Like, what is this shit? The man is literally doing anything and everything but finish the damn book.
Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot.
Word. You heard? Oh, this is terrible. Keep going. Painful. Oh, here we go.
Wow, that ended abruptly. Hey, everybody, how are you? I'm Ethan Van Skyver. This is the Trashcast Show here on a beautiful Saturday evening.
That's fair,
You're
Big Daddy.
right here
That's
in
fair.
sunny Marlton, New Jersey. It's actually pretty overcast and chilly today. But it's sunny wherever I go. I bring the sunshine with me. And you can share some. Pull up. That doesn't mean I'm going to give you an ass beating. That just means I want to talk to you. Mano a mano. Just you and me. And
then put it out on the internet for everyone to hear because, you know, fuck private conversations and
work out some shit. I want to talk to you mano a mano. Just you versus me.
Now, chat, what's about to take place is Ethan Van Skyver is about to bring up the Dan versus Shane situation. The pull up at a con. And, well, he's going to show off the current memers in CG. Not sending their best, chat. Not sending their best. It's this is rough. This is going to be rough to get through. This might be rougher than the Shane one. I'm not going to lie.
Like Dan Fraga and Shane Davis today in beautiful South Carolina Comic-Con. I woke up this morning and I received this in my email.
A Jersey Nick.
This image is making it all around the internet. Shout out to the guy who sent it. I guess he probably wants to remain anonymous, but absolutely hilarious. I looked at this picture for a long time, and I'll bet you guys did.
It's a Hard Rock shirt. Yeah.
Let me open this in a new tab here.
And Super Gay.
At least like blow it up a little
Wait,
bit.
was that
Just
urban
enjoy it.
music?
Yeah, the body language is fan-fucking-tastic here. This is Shane Davis.
Never
trying
getting
to
finished.
set up his fucking booth. And you got Dan Fraga over here, who I guess this is like before the show. So Dan didn't wait until the show had started. He waited. He went right over there. Shane's just trying to set up. Look at his face. Look at Shane's face here. Shane's face shows irritation. Kind of like, I can't believe you fucking actually did this after all that we discussed and everything that happened this week. Same height. Yeah, they're about the same height here, as you can see. That's Looks like actually if it were a fight, it'd be a fair fight, more or less. But Shane looks like I gotta say, like Dan's body language and posture here looks like he is suffering from some sort of mental debilitating disease that he's sort of wandered away from home, and he's like, "Do you know where I poo poo?" You know, and it's like Shane's like, "What the hell?" Like, imagine
Ethan's friend of 30 years devolved into this over asking for peace in CG. Which CG king is next, chat? Which CG king is next to be thrown down that road of shame? It's coming. More's coming. They'll get tired of talking about Dan eventually, chat. I mean, they've only made it their content for the past 3, going on 4 weeks now. Who will be the next to defeat the evil?
just Dan coming over here and inflicting himself on Shane while Shane's trying to do business. Dan has poor posture. Yeah, a little bit. He's got a little bit of a, he's got old man. He's got the old man posture here. But just standing here like, hey, I'm here. I'm going to be in your space and look at you and talk to you about what is it you want to talk about? We don't even know yet. Like, we're going to find out like what happened here because there's no audio from the conversation.
Wait a minute. Fucker 322 says
Evan loves puppets because he too would love to have a man's hand up his back.
Oh, God.
There are no other pictures. I did ask. I said, go over and take, and it's too late. It's already over with.
Oh, it's coming.
He
Sorry.
said,
Trust me, that
the picture said, I couldn't hear what they were saying and what words were exchanged between the two of them, but Shane was visibly irritated by Dan when it was over. Like, whatever Dan had to say, Shane was like, and I said at the time, I was like, I said, dude, Dan, why don't you leave him alone? Like, he doesn't want to hear what you have to say. Like, imagine hearing that, like, somebody's like, you know what? No, I don't want to hear what you have to say. Why don't you?
Is Evan being the leave Britney girl alone right now?
Just leave him alone.
You fucking pussies.
Leave me alone. Why don't you stay away from me? In fact, because
Holy shit, he is
volatile and unstable, I'm going to leave my kids at home from this thing. I'm going to leave my wife and kids at home because I don't know what you're up to. Imagine you come over anyway and lurk awkwardly.
Yeah, you see what he's doing right now, Michael? Michael Diazzi!
Up in here again saying, what the fuck? Dan's disabled, had spine surgery, just now getting use of his hand back. Yeah, see, that's the thing right there, that Ethan knows what he's saying. Like, he knows he's being a bastard right now and throwing Dan under the bus because, I mean, cost of friendship is like $20, right? $20 is $20, right?
Oh, yeah, no, Lord Nibbler
up in here singing mutually assured destruction.
Yeah, that's what's going on here. That's what goes on here.
In front of his table.
Burn it all!
Just lurking awkwardly. And you guys
lurking and jerking.
Guys, of course, had fun with this image and made your own memes. Department of Mental Hygiene.
Auto sweep engage.
And just staring at that. I'd say go in there. This is a nice version of, what is this here? What video game is this supposed to be? I don't know, but it's some kind of video game in which these two guys would, I guess,
yeah,
fight.
Ethan's the last person to be talking about.
Over here is the actual fight itself. Is there audio? Not yet. There isn't audio. But I guess that's what it would look like if a fight did break out there. Shane just kicking some ass. And then finally, this is like...
Wait. What about that? Was Shane kicking ass? Can we... what the fuck is this meme?
CG is not sending their best. Nor is YouTube sending their best internet thing tonight. Or maybe it's my internet. Maybe I'm just... More upgrades coming soon. Apparently, I got the internet of the poor tonight.
But I guess that's what it would look like if a fight did break out there. Shane just kicking some ass.
How could any person, after watching that, say any of the two people involved in that fight, and I say that lightly, how could you call that a Shane ass whooping? How? Let's one more time for
fight. Over here is the actual fight itself. Is there audio? Not yet. There isn't audio.
The hell is?
But I guess that's what it would look like if a fight did break out there.
Crouching tiger,
Shane
hidden.
Just, kicking some ass. And then finally, this is like huge centipede man Dan. Like if several Dans formed a Voltron like Super Centaur Dan Fraga and came after Shane with this kind of energy. Like if you came after Shane with this kind of energy here, like yeah, I'd be a little bit worried. Like Shane's looking up at him now.
CG isn't sending their best, chat. This is these are the memes that was made less than 24 hours after hashtag pull up. The quality of memers is not what it once was. Mostly because most memers with a head on their shoulder, you know, when they see the underage fanfics, all the sick degenerate people coming over here, most of them kind of just dip the fuck out. It's like, yeah, I'm good over here. If that's what y'all preaching, if that's what y'all pushing, I'm getting the fuck out of here. You're making Dan a human centipede, and that. What the fuck is this trash?
Now, and there's like Dan's head up his ass, head up his ass, head up his ass, and that's like Dan lurking at the top. Yeah, these are
really shit.
Beautiful stuff. Great work, everyone.
Left can't meme. That's fair.
Unwanted attention from Dan.
We know that's
Fraga.
true. Holy shit.
Just so you guys know, like
hell the war campaign. Hell, brother.
Hold on a second. Dan and I did kind of negotiate.
That's right, D-Mana. That's right.
Some kind of like deal here. I said, look,
Big Daddy says
everyone left in CG is sub 70 IQ.
God damn, that's some retarded. That's a motherfucking. God damn.
That's so great. You guys are the best, man. This was like one of the best memes in a while.
What? That was the best meme in a while? How the fuck?
I said, look, it's so great. You guys are the best, man. This was like one of the.
Yeah. It's so great that if you watch this pillar that's supporting the building right here, you can literally see it moving with the crouching hidden dollar store tiger. Like, I don't know what this is the best meme that's come out of CG in a while. Really? Not the puppets of Dan's kids that you just recently paid for, Ethan?
It's so great. You guys are the best, man. This was like one of the best memes in a while. Dan, that image of Dan standing in front of Shane's table is so haunting and weird, and bespeaks of like really, I mean, I hate to say it, but like untreated mental illness.
What?
You were asked kindly, like, please just back off. We're not interested. Shane's not interested. Don't ruin his day. Don't ruin his weekend. Don't make things any more awkward than you already have.
Oh, Chris, I don't know if you've seen Mr. Yonafui's latest meme video. It's bad. It's wow. It's bad. Actually, it's so bad. It's so bad that even John Malin insulted it. Takes a lot to get him to say anything because he'll co-sign anything. Because he's alone in his basement. So any kind of human interaction right now is wanted, is needed. I mean, I guess John does have the Robert Romano body pillow. So I mean, I guess there's that. All right, back to it.
And Dan still, I don't know what it is with Dan. Like, Dan, do you think you're special? You think people need to hear from you? You think you're smart? You think you're like fucking America's dad or something like that? You think you're Bill Cosby?
What? Okay, chat. Clearly, I am not in the right mind to deal with this retarded shit. I'm going to hit play. I'm going to take a quick smoke break. And then when we get back, we're going to drop that call-in link. And we're going to let y'all call in and talk about this retarded shit. That's right, baby. That's right. Grab that popcorn. We'll be right back. Enhance.
Oh, maybe you are. I don't know. But yeah, I just said I'd stop memeing Dan. But then Dan went over and he did that. Now, listen. I think one of the reasons why we had a little bit of an issue yesterday where we started discussing things. I do have 4 puppet shows about Dan Fraga. 4 of them.
Wait, what?
4. Lined up, ready to go. Now, I guess I'll never show them to you guys. 4 puppet shows.
Why? Because you threatened Dan the other day that if he didn't get on his knees and start kissing the CG ring, that the memes wouldn't stop until he did? And now you've commissioned your puppet guy to make puppets of Dan's underage kids? Really? And then you make these kids puppet say some of the most fucked up shit that wasn't even a part of the original video.
You know what makes memes so good? Is you work with what you have given. You make that funny. Not, oh God. These motherfuckers can't meme. Like this, I gotta smoke. I can't get finished. I can't do it. I'll be right back.
Why rip-off verse. They're really good too. Oh, Ethan, get the
Jesus
Shane and Dan
Christ!
kiss. I had it, but I lost it. I had it pulled up and queued up, but I lost it. I was pretty grossed out by it anyway. I don't know if we need to show. I'm not going to show that one. Holy shit.
Oh, you're not, Ethan? You're not. Well, let me do it. I'll do it. I'll show you an edited version of it. One sec. Weak-kneed faggot. You want to fucking commission a puppet guy to do it, but then you ain't got the balls to show the shit? I mean, you paid for it, Ethan. Want to hop in the big game and play with the big boys? All right, stand by, chat. We're going to censor this because I am not showing this fucking shit on my channel. Ain't no fucking way. Y'all get to hear the audio of it. That's all you get. All right, let me put this up. Here we go. There's your censor image. That's what, oh, God. All right, let me do this. All right, and audio is playing now. Here you go. This is what Ethan is paying for. This is what CG condones.
Hey, kids. Let's do that thing Mommy and Daddy taught you. 1, 2, 3. Lick the asshole.
Lick the asshole. Lick the asshole. Lick the asshole. Lick the asshole.
And there you go. There's Ethan's puppet guy making his latest puppet video with Dan's kids, saying shit that was not even said on the original clip. And this is CG, folks. This is. I guess I can take that off now. My bad. Sorry, take that off. There you go. All right, and we'll get back to this. And I'm going to have that smoke break. I am about to. Yep. Grab this. Got it back. All right, we're good. We're good. Here we go. And back to it as I take a quick smoke break and regain my sanity. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not going to show. I'm going to, out of deference to Shane, who I think has suffered enough. I think Shane has suffered enough. We don't really need to, do that. God damn it, all I want is 4 puppet shows, says G Shyness. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I'm going to... Wait, hold on a second. Puppet. We're going to make this much anyway, but I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Can I start a goal here? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Can I do it like this? Every day is harder and harder. All right, let me back out of this. Try again. Can't
it's
just
stealing motherfuckers.
Wow, okay. Start goal. Start goal. Start goal.
Remember that $500 goal I was telling you about? Pay close attention.
That might have worked.
It's getting real bad, Richie.
Okay, listen, I'm trying to use their new chat feature, super chat feature. And, nothing. Well, this just grinds my show to a halt. Failure, stream is over. Give up, says WR Winter. All right, well, listen. Here, I'm not even going to use that. I'll be able to... when we hit $500 in super chats, which is what I was going to say, we will reveal a puppet show. $500 in super chats. One of the puppet shows will be revealed tonight. We're going to do it anyway. We do that routinely, I'm pretty sure. But we will reveal a puppet show.
So basically, you lied to Dan Fraga when you told him to go on the apology tour, or the memes wouldn't stop. You basically lied to him, and now you're going to use memes of his kids to use as weapons against Dan Fraga.
CG 2025, folks.
when we get to $500. $2,000 super chat goal for all 4 puppet shows. We will show them here, and it'll be great. Desert Pirate says, no, I'm poor, dude. It doesn't matter. You can just contribute $2 to the effort to see puppet shows. Fragga said, you're selling my...
Steve Larry says, disgusting. Paywalls and puppet shows.
It's fucked up.
My friendship for super chats. What friendship? Let's do it. Here
Yeah,
we
I'm
go.
smoking
So
right now.
$500 is our goal. We are going to make that happen tonight. Most likely 4 puppet shows. Every $500 worth of super chats, I will check on them on the PB boards just to make sure where we are.
Ain't no way,
I will
Jim.
show you guys where we are.
Wait. Did he just say every 500? Does this motherfucker think he's gonna get $2,000 a night in super chats? Please tell me his chat isn't that retarded enough to pay $2,000 for 4 puppet shows. Will Ethan show the puppet show of Dan's kids? I mean, he's already sharing it on his Twitter. April. Wait, is it January, February, March? Yeah, we're in April. April 4th. Fucked up.
4 puppet shows. Every $500 worth of super chats, I will check on them on the PB boards just to make sure where we are. I will show you guys where we are, and I'll show you right now. We've already got like 11 super chats in, which isn't very much to start with. So don't get nervous about
board?
This is just where we are beginning, and I think right now we are at $29 towards our first $500. So $29 towards our first 500, and of course today is the day. I am here to make money. This show, I've got stuff lined up. I've got a great show for you guys. I worked on this show.
You got a great show. You've worked on this show as you couldn't even find your first clip that you was going to play there. Really worked real hard on this now, haven't you? Holy sausage finger fat.
Prepared this show. I have the energy that I need to do this show with you guys. I'm here to rock it out. And I'm also here to make money at this show. I said before, I said, I've been doing these shows. I'm not serving my business. I'm not like trying to sell anything. That's
Dragon Fun. How you doing, Night Hill Brother? Says, anyone over here care about Chris Bacon doxing people and their workplaces? Well, I mean, if you've got a story that's breaking or developing, you can hit me up on the Twitters and send me what you got, and I will gladly go over it here on the show. If you don't know that link, I'll grab it for you and drop it in the chat. But yeah, if you got anything, send it on over. We will talk about it. Thank you.
That's wrong. That's a waste of my time. And I got to make sure that I actually am selling stuff. So what we're doing first and foremost is we are announcing this awesome eBay special. Both magnetic storage boxes for $100. Both of them. Only 10 available.
What?
Only 10 of these are available.
What?
The link is pinned to the top of the... Oh, I'm sorry. Only 6 are available.
You're fucking kidding me.
4 of them.
Holy
this is what you will receive. These are dusty because I put them off my back shelf here. But these are... You'll receive new versions of these straight out of the box. Magnetic store folios. I got...
Unfucking believable. Confirmed watcher of the show, chat. You're going to tell me Ethan Van Sciver is going to sell the frog box, the ones that many people in this chat are still waiting for this day. They paid for the head sketch tier, and you're selling the boxes on your YouTube store before the actual backers has received their product. This is... I gotta go kick a fence. I can't even words. We're gonna do that calling link. I'm running out of words, chat. I can't even fucking comprehend this shit. Are you really this fucking... He is. He actually is.
10 of them, a set of 2 of them. You're going to receive both boxes. If you open them up, obviously, little magnet here. Open it up. Boom.
Yeah. So much for it. Backer exclusives. Again. I don't want that box. Fuck the box.
But I do want Hatch 450SX to receive his box. And he told us just the other day that if Ethan didn't respond, I believe by the end of last week, he'd be going to his bank first thing this week and be talking to that fraud department. Yeah, I know, Sarticon, it's just the box. But what I'm saying is like Hatch 450SX, like he backed that tier. where he got the box. He got that all in tier. Everything comes in the box, the head sketch box tier. And you're telling me Ethan is going to be selling these boxes while you still have customers to this day who was one of the first people to back Cyberfrog 2, still waiting to receive their product. And you're just going to sell the shit. You're just going to sell it on your eBay. Exclusive stuff you could only receive if you... this is insane.
You got a beautiful shot of Cyberfrog and space to store 10 Cyberfrog comics or any comics you want.
KSSS up in here.
Comicsgate comics.
What's in the box?
Two
What's
of
in
them,
the
each one
box?
is different. Blood Honey and Rack Planet.
Oh, yeah, no,
don't
he
miss
has.
out on this great
No,
deal.
Clearly, Angry Stoner, he has. But what I'm saying, like, his timing on things, like, after so many people as of recent have been talking about how they still waiting on their head sketches and they ain't got it. And this motherfucker has no shame. No shame. And he's selling it on his eBay store. As backers who have been waiting over 4-5 years have yet to receive it. He's selling it to his pay piggies. Unbelievable.
$100 for both of them. Only 10 people can get them. 6 are left, so go over there and grab those.
Desperate for
and
cash.
Also, let's promote tonight the incredible campaign, Ultra Cyberfrog, warts and all.
Yeah, and that's a good point. How long has he been holding on to these before he decided to sell them? Because it was like maybe 2 months ago, he sold 10 more of these. He had 10 to sell then, but somehow he keeps finding these boxes. Is it from people who were refunded, who got tired of waiting the 4 to 5 years? Is that why you're getting all the recent boxes as of late, Ethan? I thought there was a limited number of these.
Which is still live. It's still in demand. We're real close to $140,000. Ultra Cyberfrog Warts and All is a collected edition, 500 pages of new Cyberfrog comics, or old Cyberfrog comics from the 1990s, and a bunch of other great Cyberfrog swag. Here's the trailer.
Oh, yes! Kai Ming. Thank you, TC.
And these idiots will jump all over it.
Eating this shit up. They call that double dipping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, tariffs are coming, Chris. They coming. Oh, look, the toys you're never going to receive. Oh, really? Hit the deck. Yeah, that's fair, Henry. You get a star for that one, brother.
Oh, yeah. All right, very good. This is the Cyberfrog Ultra Warts and All
More
campaign.
Sugar.
Yeah, go over there and back it. Get your hardcover, get your soft cover, and get all the toys that come with it.
Wait a second. Wait a damn second. What was that? What was that on the recommendeds? Wait. Hang on. Hold up. Let me do this. Enhance. Double enhance. Amazing. There we go. You notice what I see in these recommended videos, chat? You see it? I see it. I see a few things on these recommended. Clearly a fan of the show. Amazing.
Get your hardcover, get your soft cover, and get all the toys that come with it. Get the all Cyberfrog subscription. If you haven't done this yet, this is great. Everything's Cyberfrog on this campaign, and there's quite a lot of stuff. A bunch of books, posters, etc. Unforgettable Tales 5
TC sees it.
Brand new books. And the Heather Swain PVC statue, the Vespa's.
Yeah, just random that YouTube would just, recommend some Raptor videos. Yeah,
mini car, all a part of this campaign. Get them all. Just back the feature tier, which is $300. It's everything.
Yeah,
on
see,
the tier. We'll just go through individually and pick up some new stuff. And
yeah, some person's on it too. Yeah, thank you.
Everything must go. No, everything must fund. Everything must fund. Cyberfrog is nice, but I'm here for puppets. Okay. I just uploaded one of the.
Wait, who said that? Who said that? I want a list of all the names of these people back into puppets. Baja Cat. All right, there we go. There's one. Put that on the fucking list.
puppet supporter. Fuck the puppets.
But I'm here for puppets. Okay. I just uploaded one of the 4 puppet shows. Okay. So when we get to $500 super chats, we will do that. I will read some super chats now.
Michael Diazzi! Is he just raising some fast cash on his way to fleeing the country? Wait a minute. You saying he's about to do an Ethan Ralph? About to move to Mexico? Holy shit. You didn't start by that one. We're going to put that into best consideration. We'll put my best people on that one, Michael. My best people.
Before we get started with the show. And thank you very much.
I'm going to smoke. I'm going to take a break.
Hello.
Be right back.
Hello to you. Thank you for $2 towards the first puppet show, my friend. Appreciate that. I'm sure everybody appreciates it. Where's oh yeah, right here. Let me just go up. There we go. All right. Here's Kevin 11 who gifts 1 membership to the channel. Somebody here is getting a free membership. Thank you. Comic Book 1 says, "Hail, you glorious son of a biatch." Thanks very much. I hope you're doing well. Jose M says, "Please play your half on a sack intro or Lee MCA." Didn't I? No, I didn't do that. Okay. You know what? I'll do that at the end. I'll do the YMCA closeout. I'll close out the show with it because of you. Yurashi Matara says, you see Shane attack Woden Shot today. It's sick. No, I didn't see that. I thought Shane was at a convention working real.
Yeah, I did skip that. Apparently, there's some big drama going on between Shane and Wodenshot right now. Apparently, Wodenshot got thrown under the bus when the guy from Men in Black did the drawing the other night, the Ripley drawing. Sugar, more sugar. Apparently, that guy called out Wodenshot and said that he badmouthed his art piece or something. I don't know. It was gay. We skipped it. It is what it is. We've already got Wodenshot in trouble over here before, so we skipped over it. But if you want to go back and watch it, it is what it is.
Hard. He has no time to attack Wodenshot. Yurashima Ataru corrects that. He says, "You see." Yeah, I know. I picked.
No, he literally did just attack him today live, Ethan. So once again, wrong again.
Picked it up. Thank you. Jose M says, "Why haven't you reviewed any of your boys acting critical drinker trash?" Lamau. Is there some new stuff? I know, like I do look at his postings, and I have one of his postings today. Your boy Zach's. Also, Mr. Clipsama uploaded the perfect EVS will laugh on Trashcast clip on his channel. EVS will laugh. Oh yeah. Okay. What is it called? Let me take a look at it. Clipsama.
He already has one.
I do like Clipsama.
Motherfucking
Clipper. He just uploaded it
on payroll as well.
Clipsama. Weird Ripaverse fans. Is
Fucked
that
up.
it? Oh, we can watch this. Let's take a
Sure
look.
does. Stay in line.
Wait, was that?
Oh, I got to
Get the boot.
Ripetard shit.
Oh.
Riley's here too. I got to load up the new bunny. There's a rash of bunny men attacking Eric Schley's warehouse now.
Oh,
look at this.
I watched this. Is so fucking funny. Like, could you imagine
what
in 1995 that this would be a thing that occurs? Like,
wait a
this
minute,
isn't a thing without Twitter and the internet and YouTube. Like,
is that Jizztard? Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Is that who? At CG Scumlord?
like it is so perfect.
Was there any
R.I.P. the
goofy
slums,
stuff
by
that
the way,
happened to
Didi.
the zine in the
Do you know how hard it
mailing list
was?
days?
Not really.
How hard it was to make tomfoolery worth it in the 90s when
Yeah.
you couldn't
It looked like
broadcast it
Jizztard.
to everybody.
It was public access.
Y'all remember Jizztard?
The person that called into the show and lost both of his parents at 35. And it was real hard for him. Because when you're 35 years old and you lose both your parents. That was Jizztard. That was him on the show. And then Jizztard said some other stuff that we talked about on the show. And, well, Jizztard don't call into the show anymore. There you go.
Yeah, you but that even public access was like highly curated. It was just curated by a moron.
It does fit in now. Yeah.
Generally.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah, Chris, you know,
only have
yeah,
so many hours in a day on public access. Even if
I
you
got
do-
this, JJ.
half
Did you
hour
ever
shows.
watch public
Thanks for that.
access?
Very rarely.
I would really try to get into like hoping to see a Wayne's World or something, and I never saw anything good on it. Never.
I mean, if you think about it though, so you break so you go, okay, we're gonna do 30-minute segments. That way, people will just have
You know, while we bullshitting, we talk about, you know, free ad space all the time. Dax, my God, you have all that headspace, brother. Like you could put a Katie size ad space on that one. Like, look at that shit. Look at that shit. If you put a lot on it, it'd be like a fucking lighthouse. Holy shit.
just enough time to not kill themselves if it's bad. So the max you can get is
they messed up.
48 segments a day. Like there is an actual hard
fill
limit.
that up though. It was just always that damn like screen.
Yeah.
Oh, Micah the pores?
But it's
Really?
like, tomfoolery just couldn't make it into that cut. Like you not in the same way. Now, even if there's only 20
now we've got
people,
industrialized tomfoolery.
even if it's like the next Rippa book where there's so progressively less people accepting it that you're down into double digits, you go, it's worth it to tweet the thing to those 20 people for tomfoolery. But public access was way harder to get into.
Yeah.
I think that's the best part about
Okay,
all of
here's
this
a
shit.
bunny man at
I gotta agree.
Oh, technically I did, Tim, but I'll do it again in a second. I got you.
Antics. Let's see here.
Yo, what's up, bunnies? I'm here at
Why is
Ripperverse
it echo?
Publishing. I'm here with my buddy Ito. We're trying to see if we can get this comic we've been working on for the past 5 years.
He's got some sort of a pig.
But, you know, through Ripasend. But it turns out, as we're walking up to the Ripperverse warehouse publishing doors, we're greeted by the fact that Ito tells me that he needs another 2 fucking years to choose the perfect font for his page numbers in a stupid comic book just to get it published through Ripasend.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's just retarded, but, you know, Ito gonna Ito.
Here's I have a lot of like, you know, normal like outrage shit, but I'm just so invested in all the ripatards being fucked up.
Yeah, I don't even care I was about to say that, start to
this
This
guy
is so
this
Get out of my
guy,
head.
Convicted child molester who got upset
Yeah.
that
Wait, what? Tier
someone
2.
said N to Eric July, ironically, because he calls.
What the fuck did he just say? Can we hear that again? I'm sorry, I had to back it up 15 seconds. I got to hear that again. What? Who? What? Gotta do it this way because apparently it's been yeah, okay, here we go.
Fucked up. But
Yeah, I don't even care about normal shit anymore.
This guy is so
this
funny.
guy, the convicted child molester who got upset
Yeah.
that
Tier
someone
2.
said N to Eric July, ironically, because he calls everyone the N-word all the time.
A letter of the alphabet.
He called me the N-word. True facts.
Oh yeah.
And then I got arrested. That's how bad
counts.
race relations are. in
That guy
2024.
came after me.
Well, clearly
That was
everyone
the
that's
best
what
part
he's
about you
talking
getting
about.
arrested is
There's never a bad part about me getting erected.
well.
What do you think?
Let's think about where that ended up, Nick.
Yeah, somebody get
You know
Noel
what?
in the Discord.
I was
What if
going
no
to
one
disagree,
call in
but
right now?
Yeah.
that was a good point.
Somebody get Noel in the Discord.
Johnny Rocket posts this you Nick. I guess that's what that is. Like Michael Lawrence Parks. Is that what that says? It's so damn blurry. I can't see where we're at. I bet I'll fuck it up though. Let me see. 360. Bump it up to 720. Michael Lawrence Parks. Okay. Not familiar. Chat, if y'all know who that is, fill me in. I'm a little confused on this one. I'll go back to that. There we go.
Cord actually. If
Getting
you
all
please
out of
can,
it.
Yeah.
I just
Load him up with
can't.
some diet soda. They drink 6 liters of diet soda every day, or soda. Did
I'll
you see that?
airdrop him some diet soda if he fucking calls
On the
in.
drone?
I don't even care. It would be just good to have him back on.
The worst
There
part
you
about
post
Mel and
FU
I's
on the
relationship
end
is
on
I can
Twitter. I know
only
it's
call
so
him from the
good.
shower now because otherwise it's just not good enough.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, I went too far and I was like, oh God. On the first anniversary, I bought her diamonds. It should have been garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, where else are we supposed to go? You know?
So this guy was upset, calling us racist because somebody said the letter N. You know, you can't.
Oh, EVS did. Like
Yeah, he said he spells fun FU comma N.
that was very funny.
A bar. That was an insane bar.
That tweet was so good. I was like, God damn. That was brutal.
Yeah, he's saying it.
Didn't mean nothing by that tweet though. Just spelling fun though, right? Yeah. Yeah.
He's saying it.
One-
Yeah, he's saying it.
One punctuation mark changes
Yeah,
the whole
changes the
definition.
whole thing. So then this guy this guy gets upset, and as it happens, the first commenter immediately finds that he has a conviction for molesting a child,
but of course,
and breaking the term and breaking his parole
Yeah.
by continued
I
contact.
like
It's not enough to molest one child.
Oh.
It's that they tell you, look, we're telling you couldn't do this, and we're reminding you that you still can't do this. And you're like, you know what? No,
You know what?
I'm going back to the well on this one.
Damn, Nibbler.
Jesus.
It's all. Why is it always the first one with these people? You didn't have to go very deep.
Steve Larry says TJ would say that's real laughter.
To find this child molester.
Look, they're not allowed to go many places legally, so they're at home a lot, and they're
They're
able to
at home
access.
I have
Twitter
no
at a
clue,
very
Sark.
fast rate.
I'm
It says he doesn't.
highly
He says he
confused.
doesn't regret it either because he grew as
Highly
a person.
confused.
Like, oh man, well, the person you molested didn't grow at all.
Yeah.
So.
I'm sorry. So you engaged in sexual contact with a minor, and you grew as a person. Like, not a good look.
Wow, you pray love. Is this guy?
Look at
Look
me.
at
I am
me.
the ice-
Look at me. I'm the ice queen. I mean king now.
What is this?
I don't know, man.
Is that a sculpture or a bong? Like, what is?
It should be. It looks like a bong.
It should be.
Yeah.
Seriously, with the
know.
flower pot behind it, like I know it's a perspective thing, but it kind of looks like the top of a bong there. So I'm like,
Yeah.
that's kind of cool.
That's just
I
cool.
guess.
He's
Like,
looking at a statue, right, and
Yeah.
saying he's the ice king.
is this AI
Queen.
generated?
No, this isn't, man. His bicep looks a little odd though, doesn't it?
It's big, I guess.
Who do you think took this picture? That's what I want to know. It's like the man on the moon. Yeah.
I think the child took the
You
picture.
think a little kid?
He's like,
Oh, come
by the way, now that we're
on.
done, will you hold my iPhone and take a picture of me?
I'm the ice queen. I mean king now. Okay.
I don't know.
Here's more Yaira
Ethan is just eating this up, though. Holy shit.
for clothes.
The funniest book to me, I haven't read any of
My
these
niece Yaira order just arrived today. I can't wait for her to see them. So proud.
Oh, shit. Hit the deck.
Y'all, there's another bed. Every single time they take
It's all like
pictures
a
on their
dirty
beds.
bed.
Weird.
What
At
an
least make
abysmal
the bed.
shelf next to the bed, too.
What's going on here at the shelf?
You know, the last picture of a room I saw that highly focused on a bed was Maddox, and it's still funny
yeah.
to me. The Fire
Yeah,
Emblem
Ethan
thing.
loves it.
God,
Never-
you can't.
Look at him.
Every once in a
Look.
while.
That it can't.
Totally weird places.
If you're
Like,
gonna
look at
make
this
it-
fucking loser.
It's like if you're gonna make a joke about what Maddox's apartment looked like, it would be reality, and it was the worst.
Look at tweezers. Does he have tweezers in his bed?
Those are
What
big
CGB
fucking
now,
tweezers.
What the
Richie?
fuck is going on here?
Dude, you got that
Yeah,
upper
tweezers.
butthole hair you got to get rid of.
What's he tweezing?
Upper butthole hair.
The tweet.
You know, like right below the tailbone, like but between that and the anus. where the hair
Okay.
is. Yeah, he's got
Uh,
tweezed that.
Seemed like
What's
Nick
that?
has
I don't
some
know what that
experience
is.
with
Anything
fucking
good?
yoga mat or
that.
something.
Anything
What's
good
it-
back there? I don't know. Maybe I got one more repertoire to look at and make fun of.
Look at all this shit of of his fantasy woman that he throws on his bed, and will then like the worst part is he's
that poster.
Eat
he's
it
gonna
up.
have to take that shit off the bed and set it on the floor to go to sleep. And,
They're all jazzed up about the statue, I guess. that they
oh,
got.
that's
can
why
film,
the
live action movie,
Yeah.
or get the statues. This is like that next
Don't.
level comic book experience. You got the comic.
Okay, this is retarded. So let me remember this time stamp. We're at 40 minutes. Let me pull back because Tim Olson was asking, get to the KATYDID noose. So, Tim, what happened was at the beginning of Ethan's live stream, you had Ethan playing a Riley Digi Bro, or also known as Trixie the Golden Witch, a rap. Well, those two. And we'll see if I can fast forward it. There you go. There you go. Trixie the Witch. Doing raps now for Ethan's intros. Rapping about Eric Chula. Also, if you'll pay close attention, let me see if I can find it by fast forwarding, because I'm not going to make y'all suffer. There we go. There we go. Exhibit A. Or I guess Exhibit C.
For Summer Frog. Look at this shit.
So I guess Trixie is coming out as a CG King material. He's made his stand, showing where his cards lie. And there was a time, Tim, that now this was months ago. It was a super secret meeting. Well, actually, not really. It was a dead yard between Dillard from the Dillards and my good artist Kirby. They were hanging out and an after show. And, well, there was 2 people that randomly showed up. One being Finatra, one being Miss KATYDID Dogs. And they came in and had a random conversation between Finn and Katie, mostly of them two just talking to each other, but it seems like they needed someone to witness the conversation. And they had this conversation the night after Digi Bro, Vito, EVS, KATYDID, and a few others were all on a live stream together. Now, KATYDID done knew who Digi Bro was, Trixie the Golden Witch. Finatra was aware and knew who Trixie the Golden Witch was. So they were having a conversation backstage with Dillard. And Finatra was telling KATYDID that, Katie, you could be the bridge that heals all these divided communities together. They're against this fucked up shit. And you don't like Digi Bro coming into CG. And that right there, Katie, will be the bridge that heals us all. Now, you're thinking, Finn, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what does that even mean? Well, so, there was other people asking that same question because it was weird to be having that conversation in a backyard StreamYard. Why would you have to, why would you have that talk when it's just Dillard and Kirby? Was there a message to be sent to someone else? Was word said that maybe Finn wanted this info to get out? But they said, they later on said that Katie, DG, and a few others would step away from CG if Digi Bro became CG. And well, it seems like Ethan is welcome in Digi Bro. Now you're asking, Raptor, what the fuck's a Digi Bro? Well, we have a quick, short, 3-minute video. Wait, have I not dropped I haven't dropped the thing yet. I'm so sorry. I'm a hack tonight, chat. I thought I already dropped the call on link. All right, 1 second. Let me pull up this video because you gotta find out what a Digi Bro is. And oh boy. But don't worry, chat. We got a quick one because there's no way we could suffer through this. Trust me, there's some documentaries of the guy. You don't have to look hard to find out who the fuck Digi Bro actually is. But we have a short video from, the Digi Bro archive. Well, there you go. And let me pull this up over here, grab this, and here we go. And as I do this, I'm going to drop that calling link and pin it in the chat. Here we go. Because we still got more Ethan shit to get into. Enhance.
My name is Digi Bro, age 21, though I usually go by Digi Brony when I'm talking about MLP for obvious reasons. I'm currently trying to launch a creative career by exploring many different avenues of creativity. My primary focus right now is trying to become a full-time YouTube partner, which means that I will make money off of my YouTube videos. A number of people have asked me to describe Digi Brony the character and how he might be different from Digi Brony as a representation of myself. Hello subscribers. I need some advice about the format of these videos. I don't like ads, I don't like blip, and YouTube is a terrible boss. It's time to call upon the law of the vital few and get my ass on Patreon.
I finally broke my mind. For the past few days, I just keep having dreams about anime vlogging and anime shows that, don't exist, or... I'm done. I'm ready.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Definitely CG King material.
I'm related to Haku because I look like a little girl, and people were saying, I can't imagine you looking like a little girl. Do not use any of the ones where I was in a pool, because honestly I look so much like a little girl that if you were looking at pictures of me in a pool when I was a kid, then at work, then someone would think you were looking at child pornography.
You are self-professed, what is it, Lolicon fan?
Yes.
Does that mean what does that mean?
It means that I am a huge fan of illustrations of little girls getting fucked.
Oh,
follow my
no, I'm following it, but it's like it's.
What was that? Can we hear that? Unfortunately, one more time for those that are hard of hearing and think all is fine in CG right now.
and this is the shit CG is welcoming in? Really?
That I am a huge fan of illustrations of little girls getting fucked.
Follow my
No, I'm following it, but it's like it's actually so stupid. It's really hard for me to like actually.
You keep saying, okay, it's so stupid. I can't understand it. You're the fucking retard. Okay, you can't follow my fucking thing. It's simple, it's basic.
Nope! Fuck that! Get the fuck out of here! Oh, God. That's new CG, folks! Oh, God!
Started drowning out his emotions with SSRIs and a slew of other things. He's gone totally off the deep end and seems intent on doubling down on his bad decisions and destructive attitude. He has always portrayed himself as a very depressed, suicidal person who
It's funny, guys.
doesn't
Come
have
on.
the best handle on his life. Wake up to the fact that people are serious about you. Like, people are not memeing. They're not just, like, bullying you. People are concerned and they know more than you do.
And there you go, chat. That is who a Digi Bro be. Dip the boat, fuck the boat. That boat is fucked. Oh, wait, we actually have a video from the Ace of Felt. The Kino Casino goes over the Digi Bro lore. My God, do we go down the rabbit hole, chat? Do we go down the rabbit hole? How bad is it? It probably gets so worse. It probably gets so much more. Oh, God, it's never good with this shit. I mean, we know this. We know this. But before we find out, let me do this, and I think it's time for a quick word from our sponsors.
D&J Pizza, home of the throat goat. That's right, the most beautiful sausage-filled and cream-filled pizza ever. Want to add an extra bite? Have some of that fresh ground pepper. Extra sausage. Tell them you want it EBS style. Just a hop, skip, and a jump from Marlton. Come on down to T&J Pizza. It's a throat goat say.
Yeah, hashtag throat goat. Yeah. All right, chat, we got a guest, and, well, I got to do the thing. Here we go.
It's a fucking madhouse.
Welcome on, Admiral Wackass.
What up? Fuck, I'm the first one here.
Yeah, welcome on.
Hey.
So what are your thoughts on the lines that have been drawn in the metaphorical sand? Lines crossed. Or whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, nothing even happened. Fucking these dudes are all gay, bro. Like, fucking this guy's like spent a week fucking saying he's gonna like spin kick this dude who just had spinal surgery in the head, and then he's like confused that like he's like, hey, if this guy tries to fuck with me, can you like back me up or something? They're both like fat nerds. Anyway, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, to be fair, they both wouldn't looking in their peak shape or, fighting form, per se.
Yeah, like, man, it's so gay. Fucking, yeah, but Shane like, knows what he does, dude. He's like a fucking snake, bro. That guy is spineless, bro.
Yeah, what did you think about his reaction to his interactions with Dan today? Or, I'm sorry, yesterday.
I don't even care, dude. Whatever was said between you guys, that's between you two. I don't give a shit. Like, you're the one I see being a bitch constantly. Like, I just watched you spend 2 hours fucking saying you didn't do fucking nothing. And it's like, bro, I saw everything you did. Like, what are you talking about? You know, like, I don't know. This guy, you say he's getting back and fighting for him. He's gonna fucking spin kick this guy in the fucking head. Like, fucking, he was shitting all over fucking this chick. That's the whole reason all this shit started. Apparently, it's about a water event. Dude, like, whatever. Bro, if you think you're blameless in this shit, it's crazy. Like, you ran Danger Vanessa out, bro. A chick who was, like, working hard to make sure your book got promoted on its second release. Like, I don't know. It's
That is, yeah, that's
just
doing a lot of
how in a
running out.
in a matter of, like, 2 years, 3 years, some shit like that, you can just go from, like, this person is my biggest supporter who's, like, doing free work for me to being like, actually, your entire channel and your fucking award show is fucking shit and it's anti-CG. And, like, fucking, this just democracy. Like, he was, like, in the chat, like, arguing with people in that Danger Vanessa stream. And I'm just like, dude, this is, like, this chick is literally, this chick and Leroy are the only reason I ever backed any of your shit. It's fucking crazy to watch you just turn on all these motherfuckers time and time again.
I mean, as Jim Instructor says, Comicsgate threatened and doxed Danger Vanessa.
I don't even think they did. Ethan said it was because of the docs thing. I think that was a like cover. I think Danger Vanessa just said fuck it and just dipped the fuck out. She was like,
oh yeah, no, she definitely dipped the fuck out.
Yeah.
100%.
like, yeah, that's the thing. But they always want to say like, oh yeah, she doxed herself. It's like, no, man. Like everything she said on that stream, she had been saying for like 5 years. Like everyone knew she was like a government employee and all this other bullshit. Like you asked people to dox her or something, or you fucking went out of your way to dox her, or she didn't even get doxed. She was just like, there's no reason for me to be dealing with this drama and spending my time trying to promote these people's books when they're literally going out of their way to fuck up my like show. You know, I don't know. That's what I think personally.
Just a quick heads up, your mic be popping. Just a heads up, just a little bit. Did some popcorn thing or something. But we do got a guest in the back. Stand by.
It's a fucking madhouse.
Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Lord Raptor? Wait, Lord Coffee Jesus?
Look.
Oh, it's Chris Stanley.
Welcome on, Chris Stanley.
Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, whack ass? What's up, guys? What's up,
What it
Chad?
do?
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Chris, you son of a bitch.
Dude, I put the TM emoji after the Lord Coffee Jesus, and it doesn't show on StreamYards. Fuck you, StreamYards.
Wow. What a bunch of riggers.
You put on the headline, maybe orcs on the headline.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could try that. But yeah, no, I just caught the tail end of what you were talking about with Vanessa. And the funny thing about Vanessa was Ethan was a huge fan of Vanessa for fucking 4 years. And like Vanessa and Amanda did nothing but promote, you know, specifically, Atlantically, whatever, you know, CG books and independent comics, like 4 years. And like, it's amazing. Like even Shane was in that chat when she was doing that award show. And even Shane was a fucking turncoat, you know?
That's why I was saying, that's what I was saying, man, is that he was like, oh, this is just democracy or some shit, like, in that fucking chat, and he was, like, jerking his dick to, like, being like, yeah, this is what happens. And it's like, dude, that chick's the only reason I ever backed you, bro.
Cat room.
I wish she hadn't.
He says Raptor's the only one semi-sober guy. Well, he's high as hell.
Well, now, wait a minute. Let's not false and die, man. Like, chilling out tonight, but, shit. Doing my thing.
I'm sorry. Yeah, not to detract. I'm just
That's fine. I'll allow it. We got another guest.
It's a fucking madhouse.
Come on, recently canceled Tim Olsen.
Yes, I had to get a cup of coffee because I heard like when you talked about the KATYDID stuff, like
I'll get some Lord Raptor coffee.
oh, I can't afford that premium shit.
Oh shit.
Anyway, just trying like wait. So is there somebody worse than Katie? That's what drove her away. Like oh, wait, but she's into some worse shit, or just equally as bad shit.
No, this is worse.
I know. I'm
in
saying,
fact, KATYDID even said she would fucking leave CG if this guy came around.
Yeah, and considering what she's into, is like that's just like what.
Well, what's interesting there is she's not the only one that said that. I do believe DG said that he would be leaving CG.
I've heard that. I've heard that before.
Oh,
if Digi Bro became CG.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we won't get into that. We won't get into that.
I remember him saying that if he something about if he lets.
Well, now's the time.
Yeah.
I guess we got 1-2 days before we see how that goes.
I'm just trying to get around the logic of it, like trying to like. Okay, so this Digi Bro is into some weird shit. She's into weird shit.
He's like into like pedophile shit, like not even like weird.
Yeah, not even like hiding it.
You thought KATYDID was weird.
Her shit's like pedo adjacent. His is just like
ambiguous.
straight up. Yeah, he like literally went on the Dick Show and was like, "I'm into this. This is my thing." And then like he had on again, and he was like, "I'm trans now." Yeah, that was like his whole thing. Is that he was he came out as a pedo, and then he said he was trans. That was like his whole arc for like a year.
And also a
It was
brony. Let's
crazy.
not forget that.
Oh yeah, and he's like, he even said that in the video you showed that he's like a My Little Pony guy.
Okay. Now I'm up to speed, and now I wish I wasn't. I wish I was.
Oh, well, don't worry, Tim, because we actually got a nice 16-minute not documentary, sorry, a 16-minute little video of the Digi Bro lore by Kino Casino.
God.
Good lord.
Get that eye
Here we
bleach
go.
ready, folks. It's going to be needed tonight.
Yeah, get some sterilization ready.
Yeah, just pour it right in there. I mean, try to get the
Yeah, we're
splashes
just gonna pack up another bowl. Let's get through this.
Yeah, it's time. Let's get it. Let's do it.
Now it's the pickup
We're going to show you guys who Digi Bro is.
Yeah.
Now, this person is why Josh Moon has nothing to do with the Dick Show.
Respect,
Josh Moon
Josh.
called it. He pled with Dick. He's like, why do you have this fucking scumbag pedophile around? He's worthless. He's disgusting. He's he come on and was like, all this shit. It's like, Dick, if you're going to associate with this person, I can't associate with you.
Yeah.
Is basically the bottom line. So here we have Digi Bro. Now remember, this Digi Bro was the one who was dicking down Pantsu before Ralph got there.
Yeah.
So remember, Ralph impregnated this man's sloppy seconds. Just think of the shame of it all. That Ralph didn't hit it first. Digi Bro.
And she was into Lolly too.
She was into Lolly. Digi Bro is into Lolly. This is one of the most disgusting people ever. Ever. All right, let's hit play.
So when you got a woman, a middle-aged woman, who's into 1,000-year-old demon dogs and underage kids, when you even got her spooked and saying, I'm leaving if he shows up.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah.
That should tell you the caliber of fucked up we're dealing with here, Tim.
There. That's what my point was right there. It's like, wait, so here comes an even bigger weirdo into some really fucked up shit, and she's like, I'm out.
I know.
She was going to be the bridge of peace to heal all communities. And I'm like, Finn, what the fuck are you talking about? She's into some fucked up shit as well.
Dude.
Like, I don't want to try to be friends with any of these motherfuckers. Like, just get the... I mean, here, I think this clip's fair, and it's needed.
Get him out of here! He's got AIDS!
Yeah.
Now that clip right there is classic.
Good stuff. I forget to play it half the time because it's on the bottom of the list, and yeah, thanks for me.
Yep.
It's amazing
now-
how much you could pull that clip up. Like how many times that clip's appropriate. That's what's so sad about it.
It gets the juice. It really does. It needs more, to be fair.
Oh, God.
All right, Chad, get that eye bleach ready. Let's do this.
Start drinking.
We're gonna go through this.
Hit the deck!
Pouring a shot.
My name is Digi Bro, age 21, though I usually go by Digi Brony when I'm talking about MLP for obvious reasons.
What does MLP mean?
Whoa, well, it's
My Little Pony. Oh, I just got that.
No, but
What?
like,
That's
but
scary.
it's just like immediately.
And then he joins with my girthy stallion.
Dude,
You
these
got
guys are fucking funny too.
Rainbow the Brute.
These guys are fucking too much. They really are.
This guy's making a book that's supposed to be making fun of like all of these people. You
I
know,
told y'all.
Rainbow the Brute. And he's got him in his intros.
I told y'all. I fucking told y'all when I first started this channel. One of the
crazy.
declarations I made. The bronies were next. The bronies are coming. And then guess what? The bronies are here, folks.
All the bronies.
Dude,
all the
you
bronies.
you just think like his like mind, you know, he would be like smarter than to do that, but he's literally, it's just that blatant. Like he knows all the people that back his shit and stuff, and like his like main core audience, like they won't even care. They won't even give a fuck about any of this
Won't
shit.
bat an eyelash.
Even though it's like
Yeah.
it's like straight in your face. Like literally the person who you're buying a book to make fun of is in the intro of the guy who's making the book for you. Like, and you don't see the contradiction. It's crazy. It's fucking.
Is he
it's so
saying these
fucking.
weirdos because he needs to make up for the people that walked away from CG?
It's crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, yes, to a larger degree, but like they don't even back books, so it doesn't even matter. Like his numbers will just drop off slightly, and then like he'll be the last man standing.
It's a
with
blip on the
Shane.
screen. Yeah, that's what's so pathetic about it.
Shane and Ethan will be the last one standing, and
Pretty
it'll
much.
just depend on whether Ethan actually starts getting his books done, whether Shane over eclipses him or not. And then, yeah, everyone's sales are just gonna die slowly, you know, which is basically what's happening right now.
That's what I think.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I bet Shane or Ethan will turn on Shane eventually if that's just down to them two.
Dude, that's what Ethan does. He carves everybody else out. That's what he does, though. Like when
it's gonna be like Tony
when the
Soprano
pool
killing
shrinks.
Chrissy.
Yeah, when the pool shrinks, like he's already done it in the last 2-3 years. Like, you know, why do you think he goes so hard in the paint on like Bancroft, Camel Moon, fucking Narwhal? Like I could keep Rainy, fucking. We
Because
could keep
they
going for
don't
days.
fucking listen to him. Because whatever the fuck he says, they don't give a fucking
Well,
shit.
he realizes that
That's-
people
that's
only
the
have so
thing,
much
they-
money, and they're not going to back these books, and they're not going to back
Mhm.
everybody. So he's got to. He's boxing people out. He's literally boxing people out. You know.
Well, yeah, I mean, to a degree, I don't think that's even by like design, you know. I don't think
No.
he initially meant to do that. I just think
It's
he
organically
fucking like,
happening. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
he just is by definition,
Design. Yeah, by design.
by design, CG just always has to have an enemy, and so
Well, that-
eventually,
right.
like, there's
Not
just
to bring
gonna
it
be a
back to
new enemy
Frega.
of the week all the time.
But not to bring it back to Frega, because and Rap, we've gone over this a million fucking times. Like we've all given Rap Frega shit, but like Rap, I keep getting your names. Words are hard. But Frega's whole thing was like, dude, why are you attacking all these other creators with small? They might have smaller audiences, but they were all CG. This goes back to what CG was about. This goes back to the documentary Elasmat posted. All of this shit is intertwined and interconnected, right? It was a fan movement. It was about respecting customers. People fucking rebelled against Marvel, DC, fucking forgetting too out there and gay with their books, right? And so like this other thing spun off. Ethan fucking hijacked it, tried to trademark it, which technically legally he still hasn't done, even though he claims he has. And then like it's just such a weird web of shit. And it's like, you know, like people like us who have been around, like we've seen this shit, and it's like these new people, and then it's like, oh well, Ethan, you know, that's another thing I see in the chats. It's like, well, he's got all these viewers. How many are backing their books? I'm like, nobody is, and if they are, they're not reading them. You know, like they're not comic people. These people are here just because they're like the Nick Rekieta, the fucking Dick Masterson, the Bloodsport fucking viewers. Like all they do.
Well, it is hard to read a book you didn't get, you know.
And that's true too.
Well, let's show them who the new CG is all about. Because I'm tired of looking at this fucking Brody picture. Get this shit off my
Sorry,
screen.
I'm
Let's get through
derailing.
this.
I derailed.
See,
Yes.
like red flags
Shut it
are
down.
going up. Red flag on the field. They're already a brony, but a brony that makes their own OC. Original content. Original content.
Original
that
character.
Looks like that.
Is it a
And they
character?
have a My Little Pony. Yeah, that's his original character, Digibrony.
Oh,
That's his
God.
fursona or pony sona that he
What?
goes by, Digibrony. But that's just the tip, like the very tip of the iceberg.
No, I was gonna say. I was gonna say this is the least egregious thing in this whole saga.
Yes, yes. And when My Little Pony is the least egregious thing in the saga, whoa, buddy!
Rambo the Brute.
I'm currently trying to launch a creative career by exploring many different avenues of creativity. My primary focus right now is trying to become a full-time YouTube partner, which means that I will make money off of my YouTube videos. A number of people have asked me to describe Digibrony the character and how he might be different from Digibrony as a representation of myself. Hello, subscribers.
Now this is back when Digibro was a bro, okay? And you just look,
squirrel.
the phenotype, I'm just gonna say it, this just looks like a pedophile.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Just in terms of the sheer phenotype, well, it's, you know, this looks like the
looks
image
like-
that you would have in your mind of
Yeah.
a sex offender.
You know, yeah, you're right.
This
Ash-
sort of person would pop into your head. You go picture a sex offender. You open your eyes. Whoa, that's exactly what I pictured in my head.
Yeah, you would have to convince me
And
he
you'd be
doesn't fuck children.
Pretty much.
You'd have to go. You have to show evidence. You know.
I need some advice about the format of these videos. I don't like ads, I don't like blip, and YouTube is a terrible boss.
No,
It's
mind
time
you,
to call
Digibro doesn't like ads, but does like children.
God.
That's fucking.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Damn.
I got fucking a head rush there.
call upon the law of the vital few and get my ass on Patreon.
I finally broke my mind. For the past few days, I just keep having dreams about anime vlogging and anime shows that like don't exist or.
Whoa. Look at this degenerate, filthy pig pen. And like, what? This is the crack shack.
That's what Ralph went there and took one of the victims, allegedly, from this place.
Like, they imagine they can't even fucking have bed sheets on the bed because they're that lazy and grimy.
Yeah.
They're too busy chasing fucking children around, you know.
You know they pee on the bed too. You know they flip that mattress a few times.
No!
Yeah.
Is that the very same mattress that was used for the piss pornography? Most likely.
Dude, they're killing me right now. Oh shit.
I'm done already.
Oh!
If only he pulled the trigger.
I mean, allegedly. It's a joke.
Oh, I'm not kidding. I hope he did. Please pull the trigger.
Because I look like a little girl, and people.
Okay.
You
were
do
saying,
not
I can't
look
imagine
like
you
a little
looking
girl.
Whoa!
Do not use.
I don't wanna
the one
pause.
where
I don't
was
wanna
in a pool,
pause.
because honestly, I look so much
I
like a
wanna
little girl that if you were looking at
Stop.
pictures of me in a pool when I was a kid,
Be gone!
then, at work, then someone would think you were looking at child pornography.
You are self.
Wait, I'm a retard. I just realized something. They're watching the same video I just showed. All right, damn it. Hang on. Let me do this. Let's get some.
The reactions are funny though.
Yeah, that's
Their
it. Yeah,
reactions
wait,
are
hang
funny.
on. I'm a retard. I'm sorry. I had to. Just, let me fix this. Okay, I got another video. Digi Bro, the demon of anime YouTube. Now that sounds super serious, so I think we'll be good. It's 18 minutes. It is not the same video. I am a retard hack, and thank you. I try sometimes. All right, so here we go. We'll watch this one instead. And oh, different stuff of him. This looks terrible.
Digi Bro, the primordial otaku gonzo journalist. By day, entertainer and translator, but not a translator of language so much as thoughts, ideas. As afternoon hits like a flurry of punches, an icon rises, rubs the grime from their teeth with the hem of their t-shirt, and begins another day of being right about everything. consuming something, recontextualizing it in a way that anybody could understand, going out to eat alone at a restaurant they've never been to before, loving life unapologetically all the while. A forward-facing iPhone camera, a box of wine, a neglected beard, and the whole world watching. More people than you could ever possibly hope to meet in your lifetime. The big hitters scoff, but a football stadium is still a football stadium. A comedian with nothing but a reflection laughing back at them. An empty home that once held a family of 5. A love held onto for a moment, but ultimately lost. And oh, how many battles. If 2 lollies
Oh
make
my
out in the
God.
woods, will Digi Bro still get a boner? The insanely prolific internet YouTuber, anime analyst, lifestyle vlogger, former blogger, musician, performance artist, podcaster, writer, and all-around morbidly self-aware otaku gonzo journalist, formerly known as Digi Bro, moved around a lot as a child. With a traveling car salesman for a father, Digi and their 2 siblings, Shade and Victor, enjoyed a somewhat sheltered suburban adolescence. With a relatively stable household income, plenty of space to play around in, and encouragement from both parents, all 3 children would develop a thriving sense of creativity in their formative years, stitching together home movies out of any crazy juvenile shit that came into their unsupervised minds. The kind of movie any 13 to 16-year-old boy would naturally end up making given the means.
Do you know that you are a fag? I hate you. Let's fight. What's the fuck is
Windows
this?
Movie Maker, Mountain Dew, unkempt ponytails, and unabashed kitsch. Couldn't it be said that this is the most genuine form of creative expression? Is this not what we should all strive for? We would all hope to channel our ambitions into such means, dancing like nobody's watching under a yawning Virginia sky in a nihilistic suburban void. Several appraisals on the digital boy in pupil form can be gleaned from this endearing fairyland saga. The late YouTube
he
Digi
did
may
grab an
not
oar.
have gotten their start with
I
anime,
saw that,
but the late
Chris. I didn't
work
want to say
of the
anything. I
digital
was
boy is
still
another
shocked.
story entirely. The Paleolithic blog My Sword is Unbelievably Dull spans
grabbed
back
an
to the
oar.
year dinosaurs roamed the earth, when cat pics and rage comics reigned supreme, and Reddit was still a message board. These early anime reviews, editorials, and play-by-plays were often brief, truncated, clumsy, but carried the early makings of an Oda queen in her mewling infancy. The young schizoid had the feisty makings of a world-class gonzoid, a nitpick with the Western otaku discourse at the time, and a knack for trouble. The first post, 15th of May 2007 of the 21st century on planet Earth, took place in a vacuum. A squirrely, whirling dervish proclaims their decrees to a base audience of essentially 0, establishing a creative domain with the words, "I suppose that since it's my blog, I can really do as I please." The ethos of an era, and the motto of an author unwilling to forfeit creative control. Not to a fan, not to an editor, and positively not to themselves. The Digi reiterates its previous history on the Mega Tokyo and Otaku Board stomping grounds, with the whining of judgmental seniority confined to an itsy-bitsy comment widget. The following list paints a picture of the subject's taste at the time of writing, also serving as a vertical slice of what shows were being discussed back then. Manabi Straight, Hidamari Sketch, and Lucky Star are all slice-of-life
Oh,
shows with
no.
an almost exclusively female cast. Aiming our future vision skywards, it bounces off the dome of our
No.
atmosphere before being whisked through a wormhole the size of a pin, suspended dormant over Norfolk, bringing us via Commodious Vicus to the year 2017, where in Digibro's video, The Last High School Anime, Seattle, Town Overall Press, 1989, extolled the virtues of abstract
Yo,
chronologicalism
Raptor,
through
can
the
you shoot
lens
me
of a
first?
This guy can pronounce words. I'll give him that.
Don't make me
Right?
do it, Adam. I don't want to have to shoot you. Try to say bull
Please,
serious.
dude, just do it, bro.
Paris.
Damn it, I don't want to have to. Damn it!
Damn.
God, we lost him. I'm sorry.
Give me the sweet release of death.
Gone
Fair.
too
I
soon.
mean, R.I.P. Admiral. It's, hopefully he'll come back and sing us out before we wrap things up.
That's fucked up. I shouldn't do that. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, maybe let me skip
God
that. I
damn
want this.
Sarah fucking, whenever you hear Sarah, fucking, you're in trouble. Somebody's dying.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I think it's about to get to the fuck up. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll let it play for a second.
fucking nerd applied to 2000s core cute girls high school anime. The less esoteric side of this very gonzo, very experimental think piece suggests a fondness and admiration for the fairer sex, expounded upon further by writings which to dig up would be a Herculean clerical feat, given the dizzying plurality of the guru's teachings. Suffice to say, Digi often felt threatened by masculinity at odds with their own sense of manhood, and found solace in these types of shows, bereft of the Y chromosome, choosing to grapple not with obscene power levels and rippling physiques, but instead with trivial details of the daily lives of high school girls. This was the Digi's bread and the bros' butter, perpetually punching at a torrent of intolerant macho posturing against the 2000s onslaught of these fists of the North Starers and JoJo's Bizarre Adventurers. The slice of life zeitgeist was seen as an affront to the validity of the market, and signaled a changing of the times that the old guard were wholly unprepared for. Me myself, being no stranger to the pitfalls of contrarianism, relates strongly to the need to stand up for what you believe to be valid, fighting for the right of your favorite art to exist, even when doing so brands one as a shitmongerer and a complaintive little bitch. So let's jump skip a few eons to the beginning of Digi Bro's YouTube career.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, so, really getting to the bones of it. Don't fuck this up. This is gonna be really fucking hard because Beatrice proclaimed an ultimatum to her fans after her sudden switch in gender identity, and promptly deleted her YouTube channels, giving fans a small grace period to archive her content before it all disappeared.
Worse.
If you'd like to scan through this...
Beatrice? I need more bleach.
I don't know, maybe she went through
Check
a
out the
couple
Digi Bro
names.
archive channel,
Maybe?
which has a 2,000+ video playlist preserving all of Digi Bro's greatest hits, both from their main channel and their After Dark vlog channel. Ignoring a somewhat derivative and unremarkable attempt at creating a zero punctuation style game review show, Digi reached new levels of e-fame with their short-sighted but incredibly in-depth analysis videos of My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic, featuring a flat gray background, a surprisingly tasteful talk sprite, and profuse implementation of the blue highway typeface. Digibrony really delved into the bones of what made these characters tick, with a remarkable analytical efficiency born from years of anime lifestyle.
Is he just wearing a skirt? The fuck was that?
Characters tick, with a remarkable analytical efficiency born from years of anime lifestyle blogging. New as a YouTuber, but all too experienced a writer, Digi shone alongside her wet behind the ears pony peers. Facades of faux intellectualism strong-armed by more popular MLP reviewers, such as Dr. Wolf, faltering in comparison to Digi's quick, perceptive grasp of character writing and concise writing.
I don't want to know, Chris. We already got Dr. Benz in here, so
Too many goddamn doctors, yeah.
Yeah, we don't need any more doctors.
Yeah, that's. I think we're good. I think we just need more bleach.
We're all doctored out.
More bleach, please, in my eyeballs. Right now.
Yeah.
Writing style. Even so, these videos were purposely stripped of personality, the Digibro character being just that, an inoffensive caricature of a milquetoast thought dispenser. The videos lacked swearing, were rarely as transgressive or as personal as the previous WordPress blog posts, and as a result, failed to garner the cult of personality, carried by Digi's heel wrestler contemporary Endless Jess, another extremely interesting creator whose story may sadly have to wait for another day. While I did discover the Digi during this era of their career, in the grand scheme of the story, this venture is a blip on the radar, a mere ghostly projection of the epic that was yet to unfold. A measly shilling coming to a plink in a bucket, signaling that...
Is this like
what is going on?
Dude,
I don't know, man. Yeah, this is
I have
fucking...
no idea.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. All right, give me a second. Let me do something.
All right, so basically, Digi is like a pedophile. That's all you gotta know. That's literally all you need to know.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. I think.
I don't even think he could sue me for that because he said it live on air himself.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
he came out and said
so I don't know what else to tell you.
Just cut out all
There
the
you go,
bullshit,
folks.
You saw Dick Masterson's reaction when he said it too. It's like it said it all. And even if Dick is that repulsed by it, it's like, damn, like fuck that guy. You can't. Yeah.
Just get to the just the meat of the matter is he's a creepo.
Hang that nigga now. I got the rope right here.
That was the wrong thing. That was the wrong thing. Shit.
Actually, to be fair, Malin makes the impossible possible. He managed to live one more night.
Oh, God.
But he's probably gonna end it tomorrow. Bets.
When he finally realizes he won against someone with less than 500 subs, and it really was just a competition of nothing.
When he finally realizes there's no trophy, so he doesn't even have
Oh,
anything
God.
tangible to hold on to that makes it all worth it. And his wife's fucking gone, and he's in the bathroom, gun in mouth, listening to good show, and oh God, I can't do it!
Don't hold on. Just let it go. Don't hold on. Fuck it.
No, man.
It's
better.
Yeah.
Shit, I was muted. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I'm back.
Hey, Wiggle's in the chat. What's up, Wiggle? Yo, Wiggle.
Actually, I
He's
thought
saying do it. Yeah, there you go. See, he gets it.
Yeah,
I actually thought that actually worked really well. The hang the.
Yeah, we gotta do like the rope here. I mean,
Kind of fit well with what we were talking about.
Yeah, it was on point. It was appropriate. Well, let's see if we can find anything else on that. Or I actually think Admiral he wrapped that up pretty well. Yeah,
I got to bathe in bleach after the stream. I think I just gotta fill the tub up and just jump in a bottle.
They don't make water hot enough. Chris,
Yeah, There's no scrubbing can help. Yeah.
Yeah, just shoot me now. Fuck it. Do it again.
I mean, ask and you shall receive. I mean, that's
I am walked away from CG at the end of this year officially.
Yeah,
good for you. Yeah, I mean, dude, and that's the beautiful, and that's the beautiful thing about Raptor's chat and these people. It's like everybody can come here. Some people are still 1 foot in the door, out the door. People come to their own conclusions at different times, but this goes back to the fucking TJ shit. What's your end game, Raptor? What's your end game? It's like, dude, we're here to laugh at this shit and point at it. It's not fake fucking laughter, bro. You want fake laughter? Look at that Dick Masterson stream. They were all fucking fake laughing, right?
Right.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, I was just like, I was red pilled watching this show. Like, these guys are freaks.
Dude, it's just holding up a mirror.
They suck.
It's just holding up a mirror, bro. And people don't like that, Like when you hold up a mirror and they got to look at themselves, that's when you get the haters. That's when you get people who are like, Rap, I don't have to tell you that. I mean, shit, you deal with this shit.
Oh yeah, they really hate receipts. They really hate when you make them look like an idiot.
Mm-hmm. And they'll spin it any way they can to suit their narrative. They're fucking look at Shane. You were just defapping him earlier. I mean, look at the fucking spinning and the fucking wheeling and dealing he was doing earlier. Fuck.
Look at that.
I have no fucking clue what you guys are talking about, man. These guys are straight shooters.
Fuck you. God damn. Ah, shit.
They was like, yeah.
Dude, there's no one I would trust more with fucking hundreds of dollars of my money. Yeah. These guys have fucked me over at every turn. What are you talking about?
Yeah. We're all crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, Tim, I'm glad. Welcome, Tim. We're glad you're here. I'm glad
Oh, I mean,
you're here.
it's like I tell
it's like double A, like a meeting. Like,
right.
I'm Tim. Hi guys.
I used to be Comics Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I just I tell people because they all act like independent comic books didn't exist before Comicsgate or something. I'm like, no, indie comic books existed before Comicsgate and it'll probably exist after Comicsgate.
And people have made that point. Like, Comicsgate is like what 1 to 5% of like the independent
Less.
comic community. Yeah, really.
Like
Yeah.
less than 5% of the global market.
Yeah.
But I mean, but
Yeah.
there was a whole network of indie creating and promoting your books before Comicsgate even came around.
I got into Comicsgate like, you know, around 2017, 2018, you know, to be fair. And I'm a music guy, to be honest. So
Right.
like I got out of, you know, I read, dude, I grew up reading comics. Like, I was into comics for a while, and then, you know, drugs, girls, and booze and music and life happened. And then I kind of got back into it, and CG was kind of like my way into it, you know. And then you know, I've been here, like I said, about what, 8 years, 7, 8 years. And
Hang on, Chris, stand by. We found the receipts. We got the interview on the Dick Show
of Digi Bro. Here we go.
Good
A great example of this is when Digi was featured in the Dick Matterson's podcast. In the podcast, Digi explained his take on the lolicon genre.
However, I will say this, Digi Bro. I don't know if this is accurate because I don't know the terminology of like anime shit, but you are self-professed, what is it, lolicon fan?
Yes.
Does that mean that...
It means that I am a huge fan of illustrations of little girls getting fucked.
You see, Digi Bro's love for the lolicon genre is not something secret. He's very, very vocal about it. But should have he be vocal about it is the question here. Another case of Digi just having the stupid YouTube dramas that he does is with Destiny in 2019. Destiny is a political YouTuber who does content debating other people in his streams. A couple weeks
Gotcha,
before
bitch.
the debate, Destiny was arguing to Dick about Trump
Pretty
and
disgusting.
Trump saying very, very racist words about Mexicans. You see, the problem is that Digi at the time was doing these promotion on his Patreon, where if you would donate $15 to his Patreon, he would make a video on anything you want to talk about. One of the Patreons suggested to talk about Dick Madison and the Destiny debate. Digi talked about it and said Destiny is just an awful debater and tries to put words in his mouth. All that type of shit. So eventually, Digi and Destiny went to this Twitter debacle, which eventually led to Destiny's stream. It was awful. Digi looked like the person who has lost his mind. At times, it looked like the dude was defending Trump. To clarify, he's not a hardcore Republican. At least not as much as Dick.
The whole point of a good point, the reason why a point is good is because it's substantiated. You can't just lay out a
So you're
conclusion and not
telling me that if
justify
this
it.
person said the world is round and they didn't have a good argument for why, that they don't have a good point, that
Correct.
the world is fucking round,
That would be
they
a
are not
bad
stating
point.
facts?
Yeah, correct.
This debate, and it's barely that, is just absolutely terrible. They just kept on going in circles. Digi just felt like a broken man at this point. Digi feels like the type of person who would try to get into drama for the sake of it, instead of being a man that stands by his
Wait. What the fuck is in his back room? What the fuck is that?
I don't want to know.
Hang on. Let me get the Raptor sweeping away for a second. What the...
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. Never mind. Go back up. Go back up. Continue. I'm sorry.
controversial takes, he became a man who felt in need for others to agree with his takes. Now, the death of Digi Bro.
Who do we know?
It's not a sad death, and I will explain. Around this time, his Patreon is slowly decreasing, right? His following is slowly going down from the things that I stated a couple of seconds ago. In May 2020, Digi made a tweet saying, think about going femme and changing my name to Digine and branding myself as Anitube's big
It almost sounds
sister.
like a mayonnaise, like Dijonnaise. It's like a mustard. Dijonnaise. Oh shit. Sorry.
Did you just hear that, Chris?
Yeah. It's like, I don't want to hear it. Don't make me listen to it again.
No, we gotta do it again. It's all fucked up. God.
In May 2020, Digi made a tweet saying, think about going femme and changing my name to Digine and
This is new CG, folks. This is This is the caliber of, oh god.
Branding
Only the
myself
best.
as
Only the
AniTube's
best.
big sister. Now, around February 2020, rumors came around the internet saying that Digi Bro might be a trans. Digi transitioning to becoming female was not an out-of-nowhere action.
Every time anybody ever asks me what anime character I want to be, it's Ranma. Because I don't just want to be a woman, I want the options. I want both. So I'm just greedy about it. And he's really hot in both forms. So I related to Haku because I looked like a little girl. And people were saying, I can't imagine you looking like a little girl.
Digi Bro changed his whole persona. He now changes his YouTube channel into YGG Studios, and the channel is now consisted of him and his friends hanging out. He changed his name into Beatrice. The reasoning why all of this happened is still a bit of a mystery. Some speculate this is because of the long-term relationship with May ended, and May cheating on Beatrice with this guy called Ethan Ralph, who just looks like an awful human being. If you look at the YGG Studios channel right now, you will see a video of Ethan Ralph going into Digi's home and Digi's roommates beating Ethan Ralph up. It's like a typical World Star hip hop video, man. It's both hilarious and sad at the same time. The story ends with Beatrice deleting 99% of his videos in February.
Look, there was another member of CG, Riley, in the gunfight. Like,
Oh man. Damn it, dude.
you reap what you sow, Ethan. Welcome to hell.
February 2021.
I fear that as long as I continue to cling to the Digi brand, I will never escape the expectation of being like the person I used to be. So I can think of no recourse but to erase that person from my acknowledgement and start with a fresh identity.
Now, I must say that there are some allegations about some of the YGG Studio group members of just doing awful stuff. Allegations of Beatrice being a...
What the hell was...
You know all those times when I said I was totally a complete degenerate piece of shit that should be fucking, you know, we all know what should happen to that type of person. Anyway,
Fair
but yeah, we'll just leave that to the imagination. But fucking,
do a flip. Thank you.
but just forget that
Pedophile.
because now I'm a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
That
forget
just
all
comes
that.
around to the lolicon genre thing.
Oh,
What the
Big
fuck?
Masterson.
What
There's
the
allegations
fuck
of
is this
Digi
guy
Bro's
saying?
current boyfriend now, Bird, being sexually...
What?
Oh no!
Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what?
Is
What?
his
Dating a
name
Malaysian.
Bird? What the fuck was that? I gotta hear it again. Hang on, let me cleanse my computer for a second. Alright, we're good. Hellfire, anime.
Comes around to the lolicon genre thing with Dick Masterson.
There's a
There's
Korean
allegations of Digi
streamer
Bro's current
fucking
boyfriend
this
now,
guy's
Bird,
ass.
Damn it,
being
why can't I say
sexually
the thing? I say
abusive.
we gotta hear the thing. It's like a boyfriend named Bird or something. I don't know. Hang on, we gotta hear this again. Let me cleanse it of hellfire, holy water again.
I'm sorry.
Try it one more time. Alright, here we go.
Allegations of Beatrice being a pedophile. That just comes around to the lolicon genre thing with Dick Masterson. There's allegations of Digi Bro's current boyfriend now, Bird, being
Bird? I mean, with a nose like that, I get it. But
Bird.
like,
sexually abusive with a person. That's a tale of he said, she said. And there's a tale of a guy named Justin who is abusing Beatrice.
This is so
I
fucked
googled
up.
up
This is
Justin
so
YGG
fucked up.
Studios in Google, and the thing that popped up is Digi Bro's face. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Me personally, the whole story, I'm just truly thankful, man. The guy's content from 2015 to 2017 was truly the best anime content out there, and truly, again, inspired me to making this
Throw
YouTube
this guy in the
shit.
wood chipper.
Him
Throw this guy
transitioning
in
to
the
a
wood
girl, I
chipper.
have no problems with that. I mean, look, I'm a progressive guy, and if you feel happy with what you're doing, go
progressive.
ahead. And for the people who think that otherwise, you don't know the guy. You can't say that
You don't
because
know him.
they're not in his shoes. You
Yeah,
don't
lock
know
and
what he went
loaded, bro.
through.
Lock and loaded on this.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
just grateful that he made this content and hope he's happy. Comment if you like it. Like if you like it.
and there you
Hope
go,
he's not
folks. That's
happy.
who Digi Bro be. That's new CG.
Dude,
What kind of fresh door to hell did you open up?
The fuck is wrong with all these people? Damn it!
Dude, it's crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy that this is like, yeah.
It's crazy.
Although I will say, I do feel like playing Doom now.
Yeah.
Chainsaw. Just chainsaw mode the entire time.
Chainsaw.
Dude, chainsaw mode, yeah.
Just do a chainsaw run. Yeah, it's needed. Yeah. Phew.
That was a struggle session just to get through that. Yeah.
That was rough.
I kind of thought at one point, like, maybe we should be hit by another asteroid.
Yeah, maybe Armageddon the movie shouldn't have won. like we should.
Well, you think it would be over when the guy says that he's a pedophile, but it just keeps going.
It just
Is EBS like drawing from the same pool of people? Like, okay, we need more bodies in this movement. Let's see, what do I got left here?
It's because of Eric July hate. They all have that common enemy of hating on Eric July.
Right.
They
Yeah,
hate
he's
Eric
the
July.
the big bad black man. They hate him.
I think there is a part of it that's like fucking, a human body
Dude,
shield.
did you see the
he
shit
has
on
all these
Twitter?
freaks that he can just throw on the fucking stack.
Did you see the shit though on Twitter with Slash wearing the Rippaverse hat? You guys see that? And then Ethan Ethan was coping.
Yeah, dude. I saw people being like, "This was staged. This is fake."
Yeah. It's all fake.
It's like, I mean, he's like releasing his own comic. I think he probably just knows
Slash
about
has
other people
4 million
that are
followers
releasing their
on Twitter.
comics.
Like he gives a fuck. Yeah.
Like he doesn't give a fuck about the Rippaverse, but he's also like, it's not like a psyop that he wore a Rippaverse.
Nah, he probably
He's
saw
like,
he's like,
oh, these are the other people. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's like, these are the other people making independent comics. Like, I'm gonna make a Deathstalker.
Well, he knows the Saska sisters.
Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
But, I
and he
mean,
knows those
yeah.
chicks. So yeah, like fucking, of course.
The funny part was when Ethan was like, he quote tweeted that tweet, like he did like one of those like, quote tweets, and he was just coping, and like my whole thing was like, you know Kay Brady, right? Kay Brady. He saw that.
No, did he fucking quote tweet it and play the fucking Tricky
song? Ethan recently unblocked me, unbeknownst to myself. You know how when you're in threads and like you can't respond to people because it's like grayed out because you're blocked.
Real quick,
And,
so they talked about the Slash with the picture with the Rippaverse. So he had a stream the other night. Pop
There you go.
stars love trash cast, fixing the art of Rippatards. But see, he's got
Oh, I saw that too.
Michael Jackson.
Well, because they try to find anything they can to come down on Eric July. And again, guys, for everybody in the chat, on the panel, I don't back Eric July's books. I'm not really a big fan, but you know what? I'm his biggest goddamn fucking fan at this point. Who's never backed anything he's ever done because he just gets under everybody's skin, and all the guy does is put out books. Right?
That's what I was saying. Now I kind of want to get some books now.
I know. It's almost got me going. Like, well, maybe I'll check it out. You know what the fuck? You know.
At least get a Rippaverse hat.
Go on Twitter with
Wear it everywhere. Every time I do like an interview, just wear the Rippaverse hat.
But it was funny because all right, so this person was at a live event who took a picture of Slash wearing the hat, and then he posted on Twitter
in 3 different places.
Yeah, and then Ethan quote tweeted that, and then Kay Brady either responded or quote tweeted Ethan's tweet, and it's just funny, man. We were just fucking dunking on Ethan because of course that goes right up his ass, and anything that goes up Ethan's ass, like I'm almost automatically like, all right, cool, we're cool, but and I did, and I forget. I did respond to Ethan. Like I said, he unblocked me. I forgot how I responded, but it was some snarky comment. And he hasn't blocked me again.
Now he's blocked again.
No, I'm not. Well, I gotta go check. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, but I did get blocked because I told him he couldn't see his penis. That's what got me blocked the first time. He said something. Yeah. He said something. I'm like, dude, at least and Ethan, whenever he doesn't have an argument which is so fucking ironic because him, John, they all do the same thing. They attack people's physical looks, and they're the last ones who should fucking talk about other people's looks. And so, like, I had said something either to him or a response to somebody else in a thread, but Ethan fucking stuck his nose in, his big fat fucking nose. And I'm like, dude, at least I can see my dick when I fucking look down. When was the last time you seen your dick? Blocked. I got blocked after that. You know, I got blocked. Yeah, he didn't respond, just blocked. But he did unblock me. So that tells me, Raptor, that because I don't stream a
This
lot.
is the year of healing.
I'm a guy who jumps on channel for the most part. So
Ethan's
he's
just gonna do
watching. He's watching though,
non-controversial
Raptor.
shit.
He's watching, and he must have unblocked me for God knows why. But you know,
He's just gonna do non-controversial shit from now on, you know, like bringing Digi Bro.
well, sometimes like I think like John and even like Ethan, they don't block me because they want to know what we're saying. Like like when you block somebody, you don't get you don't get the updates. You don't unless you're in a certain thread with certain people responding in a certain way. So
Who
I
the
almost
fuck
feel like
cares what we say, dude? What they do is
that's what's so
much
funny
worse.
about it. I know,
Speaks
but that's
for
what's so
itself.
funny.
Like we don't even have to
Yeah.
say anything, man.
I'm a nobody, dude. Like, Rap lets me come on here. Like, I hang out. I'm just a dude from the chat. But it gets to them. And that's the whole point. That's why what Rap is doing is so good. Because, I mean, it gets to them. Clearly, it gets to them. And if that's the case, I know, like, people like TJ and the Contrarians, like, well, why do you bother? Who gives a shit? It's like, no, we're here to point and laugh. We've put our money into this shit. We've devoted our time. And so now, yes, this is our payback. Yes, we get to laugh. We get to point fingers and make fun of it. If you don't like it, tough fucking shit. Right? I don't know. That's just my take on it. But
the way I look at it is they're reaping what they sow.
yeah. I mean, well, they dish it out, but they certainly can't take it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know that. I know that pretty well now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, I mean, when TJ's like, oh, what's your end game, Raptor? What's your end game? I'm like, our end game, there is no, what's anybody's end game? We're just here to fucking joke about. He's like, oh, it's fake laughter. You guys aren't having fun. You're all mad and angry. I'm like, no, dude, we really literally are just making fun of it and having fun with it. That's how I look at it anyway.
Holy shit. Got a $5 super chat from Rob Creo 85 saying, in you guys, wait. Oh, in your guys' honest opinion, why do all these guys hate and rip on Eric July for so long? It can't, or it just can't be about his comics anymore. Aren't they pros? Well, I think it's because that, again, like this is the point that I've been harping on, like he's had no prior comic book experience. He's just a black guy who decided to do some comics one day. And he's outdoing the professionals of 30 years. And when Ethan saw that Eric took the crown of the indie comics fundraising, I mean, came in and eclipsed just anything anyone was doing at the time, I think it made CG feel a certain kind of way. You've had people telling Ethan for years to like, look, man, like you get more people on the book more than just got to expand your team out. And then like, maybe it would be good if we all stuck together, honed in and focused on, maybe getting our own printer, maybe getting our own warehouse, building up what we got here. If we're, really going to, stand a fighting chance against these guys instead of having to outsource everything and then outsource. And then, you've got delays, you got printer delays. Like, why are we not doing this? And then Eric July came along, hasn't done all that yet, but at least he's got a plan and, a goal. And, yeah, man, you give him money and like within 30 days, you've got a product. There's no endless wait time. And for a black man that has no experience, to outdo the professionals, I think it made CG feel a certain kind of way.
You're getting dunked on in the chat, Raptor.
Well, what did I do now? Tommy Turner in super chat. Shit.
Wiggles dumb.
Why you guys say he's black?
It's hard
How come
to
you say? How come you say he's black?
Well, wiggle no.
Oh, I mean, that's clearly because of my coins. I mean, I think that would, like, yeah, that's fair. I'll allow it. I'm dropping the coins now. Damn it! What the shit?
Also, if you want any Raptor coins, you can hit me up on PayPal.
Huh? Where we lost Admiral? I don't know what happened to his internet there. It just must have cut out for a second. Okay, well, I guess maybe hit him up on PayPal. Oh, welcome back, Admiral. So I found a picture of Slash. Yeah, I found a picture of Slash to me. I meant to find it. Here we go. Look at this. This is what's this? It's Slash. Okay, got a backwards hat here, and then wait a minute. What? It's wearing a Riververse hat. Holy
Oh,
shit.
there it is. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Nah, dude, this is just a psyop, bro.
Motorhead. Shout out Motorhead. Denim jacket.
Dude, that's like seriously what these fuckers are saying, like in the fucking comments. They're like, no, he would never do that.
I know. Yeah, I
Like
saw
they
that
had no
thread.
slash
Yeah.
or something. Like, dude, it's so fucking weird, bro. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it goes. It's beyond obsessive. Like it's obsessive behavior. It's like women, like obsessive woman behavior. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I guarantee you, Slash probably doesn't know who the Ripper, what the Ripperverse is. He just thought like the hat.
Well, he knows the Sasuke sisters. So I mean,
don't
like, there's a
care.
connection. Yeah, well, that too. Yeah, ultimately. Yeah.
I don't care.
I laughed when Ethan was like coping and seething, and he had to quote tweet those pictures, like, and he's like, dude, if you can find that Ethan tweet where he was quote tweeting that, like, dude, I responded, cope and seethe, LOL, and then K Brady, he took a snapshot of that, and he made sure to include my response to that, and he tweeted that. It was just and he was like, look at this motherfucker coping and seething. It was just
Blackbird
hilarious.
gets it. He says EVS and Comicsgate looking at this, and then you click on it and see if you got this. Yeah, it's just enhance. But you can't just a GIF. Okay, yeah, this is Comicsgate. Oh God, that's EVS and Comicsgate.
Smash the.
Damn.
Oh God!
I don't think that Slash has a Ripperverse book. I bet you he just, this hat's cool.
No, he's doing a Deathstalker thing. You remember that
dude,
movie from the 80s called Deathstalker?
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
He's doing a comic book of that.
Dude, I was in a thread.
I'm out of the loop, I guess.
Somebody was in that thread, and they were coming at me over that, and it was just fucking funny because, like you guys are saying, it's like they'll just come to they'll grasp any straw as to like. And I said, dude, he was saying, oh, look at that promo. That nobody even looks at this. Nobody will see it. I'm like, you saw it. I'm like, dude, any promo is good promo, right? Like, and it's just these people, man. They come in these chats, and these threads, and like they're just clutching at straw. I'm like, dude, you're all just coping and seething over this guy. It's really sad, And this is coming from a guy who's never even backed to fucking rip a book. You know what I mean? It just looks pathetic. Yeah.
So I'm getting in some things, and I'm trying to. The hell is?
Yeah, I'm slowly hating all these people.
You gotta laugh. If you don't laugh, you get mad, and that it's not worth getting mad over. It's just easier.
I don't even get mad about it. I'm just like, fucking both these sides are so gay. Like every time I try and support someone, I just see them do like the most retarded.
Well,
shit
welcome
I've
to
ever
Midnight
seen in my
Cherry.
life.
That's the Midnight Cherry take at this point. Just stand back and just laugh at everybody. That's all you
Dude,
can
Midnight
do.
Cherry programmed me, dude, to take down CG.
Hey, I was an honorary, nominee for
I
best
also-
Raptor
I
guest and
also
worst
told-
Raptor guest on Cherry's.
I also
award.
told Dale PTP was gay. I did it secretly through back networks.
Shout out Woodrow for this incredible meme. It's good stuff.
Wow. Oh shit.
Cherry programmed me to do it.
Street Fighter shit going on here. This is like Street Fighter.
There's some Street Fighter cross promotion going on here. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to fight a bunch of ninjas. Chris is well armed for it.
I got my sight set. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I mean, if Dan Fraga was a Mortal Kombat character, what would be his fatality?
Oof.
Dan Fraga.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a good call. An original character, because I mean, goddamn, you go look at like Mortal Kombat now. It's like they got fucking Conan, Terminator, fucking Freddy Krueger.
Oh yeah, they're going all up.
Yeah,
that's the DLCs. Yeah.
yeah. Maybe I don't know, Scorpion. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know. Toasty. Yeah. Dude, I've been watching, like, I'll tell you, man, Mortal Kombat has come such a long fucking way. Like, I don't even play it anymore, but like, I just go on YouTube and look at like all the new fatalities and shit.
So
Dude,
detailed.
Dude, yeah, like the guys who come up with this shit, like to conceptualize it and then like execute it, like these guys are fucking serial killers. like they gotta be like in your brain, like to think this shit up. Like some of the ways they come up with killing people.
I know that the grossest one has to be the Ermac fatality from Mortal Kombat X.
I don't even know that.
He literally lifts somebody up and pulls their guts through their mouth.
God,
it's like that's disgusting.
I like the movie ones when they have like T-1000, like what's his name from Terminator, Freddy Krueger, I think Conan the Barbarian. Like some of those are like dope because it's like you finally get to see like your favorite movie characters fucking like executing people like on screen, and it's like the graphics is so fucking good now, like and
what was the Terminators? He like kicks somebody through a port.
Well, T-1000, he's got the fucking liquid, he's liquid, so like he does like he impales people with his arms and shit. It's like
the liquid one.
If anybody, anybody's interested, just Google like you can find it on YouTube. But it is funny to see. Then like the Freddy Krueger ones, yeah, they're all fucking it's wild shit, dude. It's crazy.
Lord Raptor Jesus and fatality would be with a wrench.
Hey Raptor, could you fatality me right now?
Or with a handgun or something?
Raptor would do finish him. He gets the wrench out. He beats you to fucking death with the wrench.
Then he shoots you.
Yeah.
I'm muted. It's like, I'm digging. Sorry, I'm trying to find something.
Raptor, he got wrenched. You got wrenched.
There you go.
Oh wait, Wiggle CG Pro Griff Tournament 2025 coming soon. Oh shit! Late.
Did I make the list?
Oh fuck!
That'd be awesome.
Damn, it's that time already, huh? Damn.
I just want to be included in some list.
Hey man, nah, that's cool. I was on Cherry's list for best and worst guest on Raptor's stream last year. On Cherry, yeah, I didn't win. God damn it.
Better luck this year.
Well, y'all got anything else? I gotta wrap it up. I got to get up early, and we've been going 5.5 hours.
Nah, we're just fucking
I gotta get ready for work, so I'll talk to y'all later.
Well, Tim, have a good night. Thanks for calling in, and I'll just leave like that. Okay, well, no, fuck me, then say it back. Damn it! Unbelievable, Chris. Can't have nothing.
Thanks for having me on. We lost Whack Ass. Where'd Whack Ass? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'll be here later, dude. I'll always be watching over you, Chris.
Thank you.
I mean, he's got to come back to sing us out for the outro.
Yeah, but I'm also DED. But I will sing one last song before I leave.
Come
put
on,
me in
man.
back.
Don't leave on us like that.
I'll sing one more song for you. Put me in back.
Woo!
Well, I mean, yeah, ask and you shall receive. I don't know. I mean, that's like, finish him. Had to get a little delay on that one, to kind of build the dramatic tension and stuff. It's good stuff. Chris, we thank you for calling in, and hang on the back. We'll talk in a minute for the
you got it, buddy.
after show.
You got it. Yep. Hail chat. Yep.
Hail the chat. Yeah. Thanks for calling in, bud. Appreciate it. Yep. Chat, it's been a glorious 5.5 hours, but we got to wrap things up. I got to get to work, and we got to come back this Wednesday
for another newscast. Actually, we gotta wait for the. We might have an emergency newscast. Yeah. Because we didn't get to the documentary. But unfortunately, I've run out of time.
And I got to go.
So, chat. Wait. What the fuck? What the hell is this?
And this is the last minute. I'm trying to end the show, but.
It's a fucking madhouse.
Come on, wiggle.
In the stream. You got to end the stream now.
Well, I just figured you had maybe something to say before we wrap things up.
In the stream. Kill it.
Damn it.
All right, damn it. I'm killing it. Chat, it's been real. It's been fun.
We getting out of here. Chat, y'all have a good day, and we'll see you back next time on the next newscast.
Maybe emergency one. We got to finish the documentary. We didn't do it. Shit.
So be on that standby. But chat, we out this bitch. Have a good night.
I've been working a long time now. I've been working for free. Don't nobody around this town give a damn about me. I've been slaving away all my life to the whip and the chain. And lately I can't help but feeling like I'm going insane. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. I just married my beautiful wife, and I can't pay the bill. And I just wanna buy her house out in Beverly Hills. How the fuck did I not be on yet? Almost 30 years old. How the fuck did I not be so hot when a nigga this cold? Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break.
Break it down.
I've been down on my luck for some time. How the fuck you got yours when I ain't got mine? Can't you see that I'm not doing fine? Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break.
Yeah, look at that. That's yeah. My God, amazing. Look at the booger sugar from the nose. Incredible. Amazing.
My God. This man is high as hell. He's high as hell. Holy shit.
And we greatly appreciate it. We out this bitch. We Chinese, baby. Yeah.
We got all the outros.
Chinese. Our brand is coming soon from China. All man must die or soon for China. So much is big good of China. Chinese, we Chinese, we China. We Tibetan master. We Chinese, we do good. We take over Hong Kong. No need down empire. We have all food and water. We Chinese, tell someone China is number one. Enjoy song but no dance. Keeping is great. He our leader. Can't breathe, don't shoot. Cause I'm a
Whoa!
It's not a tumor. With arms wide open. Drinks on easy. China is all day. We will take Mexico, we China. We plan to train the Jews and runners. You'll get some bread and Cuba butter. China is number 2, ha ha. I joke we number 1, we China. We touch young guys food in China. Cream of some young guy. Chinese, we Chinese, we take Taiwan. Give all their kids a pretzel. Everyone need to be China. No one can be Mongolian. We ain't got much, we have a war.
Oh, come on! Damn it!
We Chinese, we Sino. We always take and get no. We Chinese, we number 1.
You have a good night, sir.
Take over the
Good
world.
night.
Everyone need only one time. Everyone pray to dragon. No one get down. We have a war. We have to start World War. We Chinese, and you are now. We are more better than you.
敢吃你的聆听，我是你的最初听的人 ，DJ 不会贴好好，我们不要后人我去我只是喊口，那个。
Whoa! One more for the Lord Raptor faithful. We out this bitch. Have a good night.
But I was led astray the day you walked away. You were the clock that was ticking in my home. Changed my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Love so hard to find.
we got him.
LRJ, open up! But that rope is still free, baby! Woo! Shout out to all you sexy and beautiful people in chat. We will see you back next time for another Noosecast. But until then, we out this bitch. Have a good morning. Good night. Good.